Alright, it is time for more of this game. And I did notice that there's a gate, so I'm gonna immediately try to jump into the gate, because why not? I figure. It's right here. Although it only has like 40 seconds to do. Still, these things are usually pretty short, so there's a non-zero chance I can get it done. Gotta be patient, ironically. Hit. 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 Look at that. 20-second run. It worked out. I think. There you go. I was like, alright, what happened? Easy 3000 MGP, I guess. I find it so weird that there's no normal way to jump off of here. Like to get down, you just have to literally jump. Wait, I can't even jump. How are you supposed to get down from here? Just fall? What? Alright. Has concluded. Well, I got it right at the end. Cool. That's fun. Alright. Yeah. Scooting. Let's see. I have to do my mini cact pot. That's still a thing. Got my windows updated after the last stream or yesterday, and now my webcam settings are all fucked up. Hang on. Let me see if I can't fix this a little bit. I tried my best to fix it beforehand, but it was very strange. Okay, let's try this. That looks more normal, doesn't it? I think that looks more normal. More like how it was. It's not quite exact. It's not quite the same. But it looks more normal. Yeah, I'll do. I'll adjust it more if I need to. Mini cact pot. It doesn't reset for another 50 minutes because of the daylight savings. So that is what it is. Alright, then we're done here. Pretty much. I have 80k MGP. Nice. Alright, what is the first task that I wish to get done today? Because in proper fashion, I've put zero thought into it. We were working on crafting stuff. Well, we got the Allied Sociedeez. I even named this stream after them, so we could start with them. Where are they all? Do I remember? As of right now, we're here. We have a cheap teleport to Ul'dah, so that's a fairly decent place to start. Let's go ahead to Ul'dah. And then they're actually in Little Alamigo, actually. Still, we'll be close enough, but it shouldn't matter. And then get me out of here. Right next to Little Alamigo. Well, they're next to Little Alamigo. They're not in Little Alamigo. Still, we're pretty damn close as far as things go. I have no food buff. I don't think the mount is out to fight, so I should rectify that. We'll wait till we get there. I don't imagine these would take too much time now that I've done them once. Maybe only if they have some, like, something new. Would there be any reason? DPS in need. Duty roulette. You'll never see that. I feel like I'd never see that. That's funny. I don't have any spare DPS I want to level. There's Summoner, but it's tied to Scholar anyway, so I'd rather just play Scholar. But that's funny. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Hold up. Getting distracted by looking at stuff. DPS in need. That's so funny. And my bard doesn't need XP. I'm still in a Realm Reborn. He's at level 52. I'll be at like level 60 by the time I get to the level 50 content. That's what I feel like. That's how I feel this is gonna go. At least there will be no limitations on new gear. I think I'd just be able to spam job quests, right? Basically. And these guys are up here. Fibub Ga. What is this? Entrust you with a new task. Let's see. With the 10,000 strong Mulan whelps Sahara could not stand before us with the invigorating strength of their flames. Yeah, okay, I've done this. Fighting fire sand with fire. They soon injure their foes with traps. Battle stuff with fire sand. I think we did this one too. Yes. Okay. So are these all the same? Yes, I think so. Yes. Okay. So at least in this case, all 3 of the quests are the exact same, which is kind of a shame a little bit. Hold on, let me... Yeah. Try to angle it downwards ever so slightly. I had to move the webcam because of how much Windows messed around with the settings. There you go. That looks improved. But if it's just going to be the same 3 quests, well, number 1, it won't be interesting to do. But it'll be easy. It'll be simple enough. This would be something that would probably be a lot better to do on an alt. For some quick, easy alt XP or something. I can't... Hold on. Speaking of XP. Let me eat 2 eggs. And even though I don't need it immediately, use a Gishel Green or 2. Alright. Hi David. How's it going? Joining the stream for the first time when you made this character? Yeah, I think that was the day I had a lot of internet issues and then I had to stop early. It's been a while. Yeah, I've changed my class to Bard instead of Summoner. Now I play Scholar over Summoner for my healer and just level Summoner like that. And I've also got a Warrior for a tank. Just gotten into some crafting stuff. Just unlocked these allied societies yesterday. So figure I'll work on them every day. At some point I might start doing these on like an alt, but just because my main has too much XP. But I don't think it matters that much. One nice thing about my main is he's high enough level that... Not in every case, but generally speaking, I shouldn't have to worry about aggro. So that's a convenience. Where's the other ones? Down here. But how you doing? Yeah, it's been a bit. When did I make this character? A month and a half ago? And I played for like a month. I think I had like 7 successful streams. And I had like a 2-3 week intermission. Now I've been playing. I played last week and now I'm back this week. It was going fine. It's going well for you? Yeah, it's going pretty alright. Still, leveling is still looking for DPS. That's so funny to me. If I had a DPS I needed to level, I'd probably just go like, hey, let me run it, but I don't have one. I don't have any alt DPSs. Nothing of the sort. What? I could get one, I just don't feel like it. For something that almost never happens in front of me. Alright, so that's done. Cool. Let's do this then. Moved homes twice, got a new job, all kind of stuff. All that in like, what, 2 months tops? Jeez. That sounds eventful. But sounds good. That's done. Maybe I should just hop on the mount. Well, you gotta kill these things too, yeah? Yeah. I have it kind of memorized from yesterday. Let's use the edge by starting at a higher level. Yeah! Yeah, they do. That's true. Look, it's already gone. Now it's on healer. I've usually been leveling my healer on those roulettes recently. I need to use the tank too to just catch it up and level a little bit, because my tank and then like summoner is what my my retainers are using. So those need to be leveled. Because at first I thought that's what I was going to do. Summoner for DPS, Scholar for heals, and then Warrior for tank. But it did not end up that way. Because Bard is just so much more fun than Summoner. I threw another one into the mix. Hello. Eventually, I think I plan on doing all the classes anyway. What am I missing? Is it another tortoise? Yes. I'm gonna draw out the big one. I remember. I can't... Oh god, I was like, I can't dodge again. There she is. Ah! Oh, you're already dead? I buffed up for no reason. How sad. Well, that's one entire Allied Society's quest already done. There you go. Easy. I'm amassing ventures. I need to handle that. I need to go get my dudes on some more ventures. Not that it matters. I think you could accumulate a ridiculous amount of ventures if you want. So, not really a concern. Woo. And then maybe run my queues in no particular order. I kind of want to run a tank queue for leveling at least. Guildhest is always looking for a healer. Leveling is usually looking for tank or healer. Most of the time it's looking for tank, so I'm surprised it's stuck on a healer for so long. I can travel out of OCE, annoying NAJP, computers just can't visit you. Really? I didn't know there was a limitation like that. Do you know why there's a limitation like that? It's a very small amount of XP. It shouldn't disrupt anything. It's already disrupted. Reputation! And they're up to 60. I read there's like, for the fighting ones, there's like 3 levels that you grind up, so. But it's not a tremendous amount of actual days. So it's not that big of a deal. That's the only one here. Then I have one in Gridania, so let's go over there. And then there's 2 in Limsa. But let's go to Gridania, not to actually do that, though. First, I want to handle my guys. You know, I think... The hell was that? I don't know. I think I told myself I was going to do a lot of inventory sorting last time, and I just didn't. That sounds about right. To be fair, I think I did the worst of it. The most important bits of it. So, I should have spoken a lot about the community. It became the international hotspot. I guess it's just because you're so underpopulated. They don't want to have these like Oceania. Of course it is. It's so underpopulated. They don't want to just have this whole server and everyone's traveling out of it to go where the players are. But damn, the ping there for anyone going there must be absolutely ridiculous. Where the hell's the damn bell? There's a bell over here. I hate retainers. Ding ding. Alright, this was the same one as last time, so very similar rewards. Levels up to 31. Alright, so what does that mean for you, sir? Oh god, look at my inventory! Ah! Alright, what can we get for you, sir? Level 31. Wait, first off, this is Disciple of War. 31? I don't have a helm for you at 31. I could use Disciple of War if it's better than what you have. This is 32, so... Why can't I just organize things the same? Why is this so different? Why? How come it's head shirt here, and then it's head pants here? Why do I have to be so different? Here, I'm gonna organize this. This is ridiculous. I wish I could just drag this whole row and just move it. I just want a bigger inventory or like a bank. I don't want to have to deal with retainers. Okay, this is functional for now. It is very much set to not be functional, but for now it's functional. I mean, there's some things I'm gonna move down anyway. Move a lot of these pants. There you go. Really have the money there. Yeah. I figure that's how it works. Just move you guys like this. There you go. Look at that. That's still a mess, but it's okay. So what, we got you a hat. What about like a chest? All I will have is Disciple of War. I doubt that's any better. I think you got like level 28 stuff on it in a lot of cases anyway. You might have a level 28 hat already. I don't know. Level 30 boots. That's not a Disciple of War. Level 30 gauntlets, maybe. Okay. Level 30 pants. Where's the Disciple of War boots? Or the tank boots? Do I just not have any? How did I come this far and not have any boots for this? What have I been doing with all my boots? I'm heavily confused. But alright. Level 32, level 30. Well, we'll try level 30. Ah. Alright, now... Oh, don't do that. Alright, what do you have, good sir? You have Disciple of War pants on? Oh. It went into my normal inventory. So many different inventories. Also confusing. So how does this compare? This is better? Definitely better. Gloves. This is better. Hat. You have a level 20 hat. Some slight stat changes, but I'd say this is probably better. Alright. Anything else I can change? Level 24 axe. I don't think I have a better axe. Any accessories? I click sort best I can suggest. I try to sort it in a way that I can keep track of it. I try to sort it by like what field it is, you know? I'm afraid of what the actual sort button will do. It'll probably just start combining them. Which terrifies me. Okay, I see an upgrade. Yes, sir. Alright. Cool, cool. What about for necklace? No. That would be a good bracelet if you were level 38. But not even my tank is level 38, so... Alright, what about rings? Level 29, 28? I don't think we're getting any better than that. No. Alright, I think you're good. So, now I just gotta put stuff back. Because... they're storing it not just for themselves, but for me when I level more classes. I almost said alts. Not alts, classes. There's no way to trade between alts, which is a shame. My tank gear is totally lacking. Pants. Pants, level 20. Level 20? Wait, what? No, level 25? Okay, makes sense. Boots, there are no boots. Not yet. Alright, I think you're good. I'll give you this shield, too, to hold on to. With the silver chocobo feathers for level 50 gear when you need it. I don't know what to use that on. I just got that because I used a referral. Use a referral code. So I just have some random feathers. And I don't really know what they do. But yeah, I got 10 of them. They're just chilling. Just at the end of my inventory. in the land of me not knowing what to do with. Alright, so Conrad, you're good. Let me put you on a venture. Field exploration, so I don't have to think as much. Requirement 20. Average item level 20. Well, you definitely meet that. Slightly more XP rewarded. Still, there you go. 18 hours, so I don't have to deal with you. I have to do this again with Lasan. I hate retainers. Give me, like, a RuneScape bank and I'll be happy. There you go. Level 31 for her. And do the same thing again. Level 130 eye level gear high, so you can get for level 50. Interesting. What do I have right now? 90. And then someone gave me a bow that's 110. Although I imagine I wouldn't need it, right? Because, like, I'm just gonna progress into the next expansion, and then, like, there will probably be some initial gear I'll get that'll be even better, right? Because I'm leveling up so fast that by the time I get into, what is it, Heaven Sword? Whatever the second one is. The next one is. I imagine I'd be able to immediately do my job quests. Because I'm leveling up so quickly. I'm only at level 41 for the main story. That I'll probably be able to get gear that's just better immediately. That's what I'm thinking. Because I've been told you get job stuff really quickly anyway. So I'm thinking I won't really need that. Exchange of Calamity Salvagers. Yeah, I'm sure you get something for it. I have to learn all this stuff. This game has a lot of legacy systems in it. That I need to learn. I just learned the Allegan Tombstones. 20-30 second delay. That's brutal. That's brutal. Because with my streaming method, there's like a 4-second delay. Plus whatever your ping to, like, me is, I think. So that's huge. That's a big delay. I wonder why it's like that. Also, YouTube servers may be a little weird today. I don't know. Okay, what else? Okay, we're working on not me, no, but you. What do you have for level 31? Fucking nothing. Okay, alright, we have a robe, a single robe. Hope you're wearing a hat. Okay, you're wearing a hat, I can see it. Gloves? These gloves actually better than these gloves? They are not. No. Okay. Sell that. Level 31. Alright, you're doing better. Cool. Living in a rock in the middle of the ocean easily. Where? A rock in the middle of the ocean? You like in the Pacific? It's not many places to live in the Atlantic. You're in the Pacific, that probably explains a lot. Retainer. I hardly know her. Alright. This is a definitive upgrade. Yes. It'd be nice if when I swapped it, they went to the inventory where I had just swapped from, so I don't have to also look in the armory chest, because this inventory is easier to keep track of than the armory chest that has like 12 different tabs. That would be nice. They'll never change it, I know that, but it would be nice. You know, I can put things on my list for Santa, regardless of the odds of him giving them to me. What about rings and stuff? Because your rings suck. But a lot of my rings suck, to be fair. They're all strength and dex based. You don't need mind because you're the summoner. The arcanist. I wonder if they ever turn into summoner. Or if they just are always arcanist. Nothing? I have nothing I can give you? No? I guess so. I guess nothing. Alright, fair enough, lady. Hope you're happy with what you have. I didn't really check their, like, weapons. I feel like you might be able to have a better one of these. It's too late to check the other guy, really, but, yeah, you're using level 22, dude. Yeah, this is better. Okay, look, a little bit of an improvement. Assign, field, bam, assign. Now put this excess stuff away. Alright, so... what reason would I need to actually keep the grimoires? Because my Scholar and Summoner are beyond this. If there's ever a weapon I didn't need to keep, it might actually be this one. It's like, oh, I know why I kept them. Because there's a non-zero chance, but probably pretty close to zero, that I acquire another retainer and make it a Scholar. The chance of this is pretty low, but for now, we'll just deal with it. It's like, the chance of this is really low. Australia? Oh. Well, that would explain the Oceania servers. There's one of my longest term viewers is from Australia. His ping is usually nicely questionable. But I don't think it's usually that bad. I don't know. For him, he usually says like 10 seconds. Which sounds a lot more acceptable. The hell are these for? I mean, they could go here. There's nothing else here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that works. I think they just came off something else. Alright. Are we good? Are we happy? For now, until I have to do more sorting. Let me look at Conrad again real quick. What weapons do you have in here? You have a level 32 weapon. That's it. I'll say, why do I have so few weapons for you? Well, it's because my Marauder's only level like 35. Oh, but hey, look what they're looking for. Tanks for everything. This could be a good time to swap to Warrior and do some tanking. Although there's some dungeons I really hope that I don't get. But, you know, it's the lowest level at like 35 or whatever, so... what else? Are we equipped? Are we good? Are we happy? Yeah, I believe so. Alright, let's go for leveling and cross my fingers that it's a dungeon that I know. Because if it's not, then it's too early in the day. It's too early. Venture's quickest way to level retainers, paying the ass to redeem every hour, rushing light to get a good item, drop or crap. Yeah, I've just put them on the 18 because, I don't know, it's easier to keep track of. Hang on. Adjust that. Or try to. I don't want to adjust it too much. Fucking Windows. Windows did something to my webcam where I had to move it like half a foot in another direction and then change its zoom settings and then just to try to get it back to how it was yesterday or 2 days ago. Yeah, fingers crossed that we are getting one of the earliest ones. After oh god, I don't even know. After Copperbell Mines, I really don't know what I'm doing, I think. So if it's any of the others, I'm just gonna immediately go, hi, never tanked this before. Be patient with me. Because I know people like to rush. But yeah, for the ventures, I do the 18-hour one just so I don't have to check them. Look how little I enjoyed what I just did. Don't make me do it again. That's one reason why I also don't want to get more retainers, is because I'd have to manage them. If I was doing ventures anyway, I would have to manage them. I wish I could get the extra Chocobo bag space that you can get from the mobile sub and take it away from the extra retainer that you get and get it at a discounted price. That would potentially interest me. Because the Chocobo saddlebag is just another inventory. And god, is it a interesting one. Why is there so much dyes in here? This is crazy. This is ridiculous. Having 10 retainers, I agree. Oh my god. How much money does that cost? 2 times 10, 20 extra 20 extra bucks a month. No, that's a lie. 8 times 2, 16 extra bucks a month if that doesn't include the mobile app, which is then $5, so that's 19 extra bucks a month. Jesus. That's scary. I know I intended to sell these. I don't remember why I was going to sell these, but I'll just trust past Rez's judgment. I think he knows more than me. So I'll let him decide the fate of things. This has absolutely no sorting to it whatsoever, but it is what it is. I wish that the role in need would just be the one that has the least as well. And not this thing where we check tank first, and then we check DPS after, and then we check healer. So you could just like insta-queue if you're whatever's in need. But hey. In-game profits help. It's all it's for. Fair enough. Hell, I'm trying to save money. I'm on the entry sub. Just to save $2 a month. I'm on the entry sub. Why is a tank having to wait so long? Hurry up. My level 35 tank needs some levels. Catch up to my level 39 scholar summoner. Because for whatever the end game is, I want to have options. Tank, healer, DPS. So, beyond that, anything else I level will be for, like, story. To see their job quests, I guess. Which, as far as I'm aware, after a point, all the jobs start getting the same quests. So I don't know what I would do at that point. No, that's somewhere in an expansion, I think. Remember, there's an option to join parties in session looking to get XP bonus quicker. Skip a boss or two. An option. Party recruiting numbers. An option? I see no option. But hey, I'm here. Let it be something that I know. Come on, DPS. Hurry up. Stop walking your dog. Let it be something that I know. Please. Oh my god, DPS. There you go. Please let it be something that I know. Now that I'm a tank. What is it? Where the hell are we? Where? Ah, I don't know how to do this one. I never tanked this before. Be patient with me. There's some like mechanics here. Do I know what those mechanics are? Vaguely. Like really vaguely, I guess. The other DPS hasn't done anything. Like there's one DPS that's literally just chilling. Okay. I'm just gonna assume I'm going the correct way. Am I missing any of my abilities? Only slightly. I'm gonna get rid of Doom on the first boss and you'll be right. What Doom? What Doom on the first boss? I don't know anything about that. Alright. I'm just looking at them to make sure they're not looking somewhere else. I don't know what the hell's happening. This is trial through fire. I know there's some mechanic with these faces. I don't know exactly what. Drop stream insta-kill on the timer finishes. Look for glowing squares. Take note of your debuffs. Okay. Okay. I know the faces have some kind of mechanic. I don't know what. Only seen this once as a DPS. You have to drag them on a tile and have them die there. But not this first one. Okay. Okay. Typo, but, you know, quick type. Also, when I ran through this as a DPS, they pulled everything. So I didn't even, like, the dungeon was over before I could tell what was happening. Glowing square. Okay. Alright. This boss explained. Well, we'll figure it out. Do I have some crazy debuff? I don't think so. I've also changed some of my skills. I don't remember what they're doing now. Uses Doom, run to a flashing tile. A flashing tile. Oh god, what is that? Okay, it wasn't on me. Or was it? The DPS has Doom. He died. DPS died. Doom. I don't have Doom. No, I have Doom. Oh god. Oh. What the fuck? I touched it. Sad face. He's almost dead. Raise. I'm here. I think there was a latency one on the last one. Like, I think my latency was too high to trigger the last one. I think my latency was too high for the second one. Alright. Learning the trial by fire. Stone needs to die where it is now. Okay. Okay. It looks... Run past and skip these two. Okay. There you go. Look at this. Look at this beautiful teaching. In SOTOR, if I came into a dungeon as a tank, which doesn't happen because you don't need a tank to run a dungeon in SOTOR, and I knew this little, they would kick me from the party and probably block me. Yeah. Alright. This healer scares me. He does the thing of letting me get to near dead before healing me. Oh, hello. That's scary. I have one button that heals, I think. Yeah, combo bonus, melee. Single target. Anything special? Anything special with this one? Might as well ask before we start. Focus Soulstone. When it's down, you target Guardian. Alright. Into the fray. I mean, for me, it's just a bunch of AoEs anyway, so. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Encouragement via finances. Alright. Soulstone dead. I even did some single targeting. I stun you. Ah, I fucked up my combo. For a very short period of time. This is the exact dungeon that the first time and only time I did it when I was a DPS is when I realized, maybe I don't want to run tank as much. It was this exact dungeon. Because of how much stuff there is. Oh, whoops. Why are you not staying on me? Are you just scripted to start targeting everybody else? I think you are. I have my Defiance on. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, there's another Soulstone. Is the Soulstone what causes them to do this? Okay. Well, he's getting his ass beat now. Guess the Soulstone stuns him. Yay! I leveled up. I could use that. Yeah, when I went through as the DPS, the tank went through all of this stuff, aggroing everything and anything. My health! It's terrifying. Yay! The good news is I have the path mapped. Kind of. I guess. We went that way first, I think. Yes. Yeah, I have the path mapped so I know what rooms to avoid because the last guy rushed through it so much that it became, that part was obvious. Alright, so he's gotta die on this, huh? What the hell? That guy refused to stay on me. I even used my... Oh, I hit the wrong button to taunt. That's why. Oh, that's an attack, actually. Beast gauge cost. That's new. I've never used that before. F2 and F3 are your friends. Yeah, I use those in these fights. Come on, get on the tile. There you go. Does that count as dying on the tile? Oh. Did he slip off? Oh. He did. He slipped off. Okay. What is this one? This is just a big attack, big damage. It's harder with another mob. It is. Yes. Also, I've changed my controls a lot on my tank since I last used it, so I don't remember where all my buttons are. I page up down right now. Those are my aggros. This guy's being nice and encouraging, telling me I'm doing well. Whereas I think this is probably the worst I've ever tanked a dungeon. Definitely better than SOTOR. Where they would have just, like, banned me outright or something. Ah! Mitigation. Let there be. I don't know what all these, like, pans and shit are for. We've skipped over most of this. Let me heart that. That's super chat. Keep forgetting I can heart them now. Okay. Alright, I got him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Alright. I've seen the cutscenes. Any notes for this one? This brings me back to Terra. Terra was the last MMO I played where a noob tank was not immediately banned. Haven't followed the mechanic for this one in a while. Burn it and dodge lasers. Alright. Dodge lasers. Burn. Okay. I assume burn means DPS. Assume that's what that means. I assume those guys are supposed to die on those things for something, but I don't rightly know. What the hell is that? Yeah, that's a laser, alright. Disable cutscenes from memory skipping each time does get annoying for you. I was not aware of that. I have to look for that. Ow. The head keeps getting back up. There's a lot of lasers. Oh my mother of lasers, what is happening? Oh my mother of lasers. I'm not doing very good at keeping number 3 of the combo going. Hey! Yay, TY. Ugh. TY for help is the hour. I'm gonna give him my commendation. He was really helpful. I'm sorry, healer. Also, the healer left before I could commend him anyway. I got all 3 commendations. I find it funny that the less competent you express yourself to be, the more commendations you get in this game. Like at one point, I think I went in as a healer. I think it was a healer. And I was like, hi, it's my first time healing. I don't know what the fuck's going on. And I got every commendation. Alright, that's 2 levels. 2 nice, easy levels. Now, what's this about disabling cutscenes? Where would that even be? Maybe it would be in character configuration. Which sounds weird, but I don't know. Alright, skip playback of previously viewed housing, transportation, scenario cutscenes. Alright. That could be useful, especially while leveling other classes. I get no. Thinking of alts. Still. Somebody just 3 of them were in a party. They might have been, but it sounded like 2 of them definitely were. But I don't know about the healer. The healer just didn't say anything. Our settings, not system config. Yeah, I feel like that kind of thing sounds like it should be in system, doesn't it? At least to me it does. Damn, you're back there? You have a heck of a delay, yeah. Also, if you at all notice any buffering occasionally, very rarely I know that I am dropping frames today for some reason. I don't know why. Internet looks fine, but hey. My internet is not much better than Australian internet. In the past hour, I've dropped like 35 seconds worth of frames. Not a lot, but annoying. What am I coming over here for? Nothing. I'm going to the wrong person. I wanted to go to the Mender. Not the Melder. The Mender. Where's the Mender? Where's the Mender? Lane! There's so many E's in that it got held. I have to show it manually. Where's the Mender? Who's this person? Mara Illyris. That's a funky hat. I like that hat. Mender. Hardly know her. Repair everything. I love how I have 4 mil. How much have I been given? I think 3 different individuals have given me something like 1 mil. 2 or 3. And then like I was given clothes that I was then told to flip that like added up to about another mil or so. So most of the money I have has nothing to do with me. It's funny. Is all the word count? That's as much as they let you type. While scaling be your best friends 165 on the monitor. That's not what I mean by dropping frames. I mean like dropping frames sent to the stream, so which leads to buffering, which might make someone think, oh, something wrong with my internet. No, it's my internet. That's known as a dropped frame. It's dropped because it doesn't get there. Well, that's a much better hat. Yeah, sure, dude. I didn't find gloves, but I can use these gloves now. Pants? I found pants. They're good. Blame Mitchie. I blame Mitch. I blame Mitchie, but I mostly blame Spectrum, the internet provider. They've been setting up fiber internet in this area for a year, and they're still doing it. How does it take that long? I don't know. But when it does happen, it'll be glorious. Fuck 1080p 30 FPS. We're gonna go to 1080p 60 FPS. Hell, if I have enough money at that time, I could get a better monitor, higher resolution, and stream it that at 60 FPS. It'll be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Conrad, me boy. I got some stuff for you. Why wasn't I using this weapon? Might have been using like a worse off weapon. Also, this weapon is better than this weapon. This is the one I was using. So I had a better weapon the whole time, I just didn't know it. Okay. Fair enough. Well, well, I hate retainers. Can't keep track of anything. Send help. These are the same. Mostly. The one I have here is slightly better. Oh yeah, well of course it is. Definitely better. Boots? No. Anything I'm getting rid of green? Oh hey, a helm. But I got a new helm, making this helm useless. Alright, cool. No, none of it's green. Update gear set. Sell the things we don't need. Clear out some inventory. I should really take these dyes and put them somewhere else to clear up some inventory. And I know exactly who would hold them. It would definitely be Lasan. She's where, I don't know, she's where the crafting stuff goes, which for some reason I'm using as a reason to put dyes here. Does it make sense? Not really. Is it going to be what I do? Yes. Formula gets some nice glamour items, market board, many good level 1 items. Yeah, yeah. My hunt for a guild is progressing on an alt anyway, but I might get this character in that one too. I don't know. I found one on this character as well. I'm kind of like testing the waters for guilds. Different RP guilds, see how they go. Definitely need cosmetics for that. I looked at like the cash shop at cosmetics, and I just looked at it thinking, damn dude, every one of these is like a whole month of sub. And I don't even want to pay for like the retainers and the extra chocobo bag space. So why would I do this? I should probably just like get rid of this materia, right? Like this is garbage. This doesn't do anything. It's not going to scale. It has like no point. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. I'm just waiting to see if there's anything better to do with it. Like what is plus due determination? Like I have 161 on this character. That's nothing. I doubt anyone buys this kind of thing on the market board. It's so bad. I don't know if it could be used for anything else. But it seems like garbage. Like at this low of a level. Because you could just always get better gear. I've never melded materia into any of my items. I think even once. I just haven't done it. They definitely have slots. I could just like, bam, here's a boost. And just call it a day. Tier isn't worth much to the higher levels, yeah. I figure. I could put some on, like, some materia on this, literally just the weapon. Just because. Literally just because I'm stuck and can't get better gear. Really, until I finish ARR. Which at my pacing is going to take at least another couple streams. But barely anything can actually get it. I don't even remember how this works. How does materia work? There was a whole quest tutorial about this. I don't remember how this works. I don't remember. I have to go to someone to get materia? I forget. I don't remember. Where are we? Let me go to the inn. I'm gonna go to the inn real quick. Figure I'll actually finally eye level 90 gear. Yeah, this is the job gear. The level 50 bard set. The bow's even better at 110, but someone gave me this. Because I didn't get a... Ooh. Now, if you just had a buffer right there, that was me dropping frames. But they didn't give me a new bow, so I was stuck with some, like, plain rarity level 46 bow that was terrible. So I was given this by someone. Which is nice. Power. I need to do something about all this crafting equipment at some point. Look at all this crap. This has to go somewhere. Because this is filling up. This is all that's left. Something has to change here. Whether I sell it, or store it, or discard it. Can't keep holding all this crap. Probably especially the stuff that I have like one of. Like that's just throwaway. Anything I have a lot of implies that I'm still getting it. Anything that I have one of implies that I'm not still getting it. Probably just vendor anything that I have one of. It's probably not even worth the market board. Okay, especially earlier stuff like this lavender. I have one lavender and I got it forever ago. Implies I'm probably never going to get more. Why did I come in here? I came in here because I wanted to go to my womb. Hi, Pilgrim. Pilgrim. There's a fellow Australian in this chat right now. He says he has a 20-second delay. What is your delay from when you hit enter and it appears in the chat underneath me? How long is your delay? Because I remember yours being like 10 seconds. Some yellow grenades, onion for the retainers. Go to 10, 8.4, treat yourself to an eye level 130 weapon. Interesting. Cool. 5 of these feathers each. Is that what I want to be spending these feathers on? Do they have like any other usages? I'll tell you with this message. Okay. Oh my gosh. Send help. There you go. It's like 11 seconds. Yeah, that's what I thought. 30 seconds it feels, honestly. Maybe you need a refresh. Maybe it's just getting worse over time. I don't know. Want that 11 seconds instead? Yeah. Can this go in here? Yes. Oh. I could have done it like this, huh? Restore. There you go, that's better. I think that might have wasted one prism, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Buy clothing gear with them too. Move to a better spot in Australia. Where do you live? The desert? What are these two? Silver chocobo feather. Let's look it up. Let me learn exactly what these are for. So I assume the eye level 130 is the augmented stuff. I'm gonna assume it's this augmented ironworks. Blah 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 blah. Holy mother of God, this can redeem a lot of stuff. What am I looking at? This can redeem a lot of stuff, dude. Some of it's level 90. Huh. Jeez. Another rewards available through chocobo feathers are exclusive. Can also be looted from an early dungeon or acquired easily with Allegan tomestones of poetics. Really? I guess I did see that some of that stuff was available, but I don't remember seeing all the gear. On the highest tier internet speed is down. Canada. Your speed is honestly really similar to mine. But I don't have fiber yet. I live in the middle of a suburb, and they're still setting up fiber here. And so I'll have great internet once the fiber's set up. But as of right now, my internet's crap. The download is a good speed. Like yours. That's a pretty good speed. But the upload is trash. And it's really unstable. Tomestones. Tomestones. What the hell? Yeah, and then there's relic weapons. Wish I had fibry. I wish I had fiber too, but you know, they're taking forever on it. I was getting excited last year when they started setting up all the boxes, thinking it would come soon. I was getting excited a month or two ago when I saw them, or like 5 months ago when they started putting the tubing down. I was getting excited a month or two ago when they started putting the wires in, and we still don't have it. We still don't have it. The person with net comparison is always having a problem. I'm always having a problem. That is correct. Head to bed. Alright, have a good night. True selves coffers on the market board. Cheapest chips. Offers of what? Of what? I don't know anything. I don't know how anything works. I found the 130 bow. Augmented Ironworks Magitech bow. You can get it for 5 silver chocobo feathers. Or you can get it from with 600 tomestones of poetics. Or have a normal Ironworks Magitech bow, which is still better than what I have. Although it's no longer obtainable. This used to be an upgrade path. Now they just let you skip to the end. So basically, 5 silver chocobo feathers or 600 tomestones of poetics. That's good to know. Wonder if anything that you can get with these silver chocobo pieces are actually limited. So that I can get something... Okay, I just found something that's limited. I think it's just limited because it's a cosmetic, though. Because this doesn't look good at all. It's level 20. It looks kind of cool. Oh, but you can also acquire it in the Halatali dungeon, so... The whole reason I jumped in here, I'm now 30. You're now 30! You have a very similar birthday to E.T. She just had a birthday. So yes, very similar. Augmented Shire Longbow. Whoa. Cool. Okay, what about like gear? What about like legs? So the legs are the same. Silver Chocobo Feathers are Allegan Tombstone of Poetics. And it is technically better than what I have, but I mean, yeah. Which date? She doesn't mind me asking. It was the other day. I don't even know what date it is today, to be fair, so. Shrug. Next time, you just ask her when her birthday is. She'll tell you if she wants to. I could technically look at when she sent me the message and then come to this, like, conclusion myself, but I think she's technically more private than me anyway, so. Buffy 13 for me. So basically, in my country, you're still 29. Alright. Hold on, I need to send you a GIF of friends of Joey turning 30 and screaming into the air, "Why, God, why?" There you go. Alright. Well, we did our leveling queue, so that was fine. Kind of want to do my guild test queue as well. Although I'd love to do it with the bonus for the tank, if that's gonna happen, because my tank is still a couple levels lower. I could just do it with the scholar anyway, and then just wait till tomorrow and do leveling again with the tank, because the tank appears more in leveling than it does in guild test. Yeah, that's sound enough logic, I'd say. The rewards are not as high. This creepy ass mask. Okay, this is just part of the cowl, okay. Guild test random, but you still get stuff from it. So I'm gonna do it. Gregorius! How's it going? Subs? What is subs? Sent you Joey back? That's good. Oh yeah. Is this why you were so defensive? Oh, I just dropped frames. Is this why you were so defensive that a 34-year-old woman isn't old because you're 30 now? Give me the Q. It's healer in need. This should be instant. Pop it like it's hot. Yeah. When's the next one of these? 44. Jeez. This one was 40. Why are you here? Oh, because it spilled over. Yeah, that makes sense. Here 40, 50 be old, 30 is prime male age, 25 is prime female. Interesting. You know it's only once per day? Yes. I'm aware. I haven't done it yet. I've done the leveling one. I have not done the guild test one. So I figured I'd just do the guild test one with my healer so I remember how to heal her. I have Ruin 2 as a separate spell. And it has less potency. What? Oh, it's instant. I see. Less damage, but instant. Same recast. Costs more because of course that's going to be more DPS. That's interesting. That is interesting. Alright. It's complicating my hotbar. Yeah, this works for now. This functions. This is functional. Sure. It could be more functional, but it's functional enough. Yes. Let's go with that. I'll put you on mouse 4, maybe. Yes. Okay. Being 30. I selected me like I'm dreading it though, yeah. Honestly, I don't know what I was gonna say after that. Just honestly, what am I gonna do once this queue is done? A good question. Oh, there's more Sociedeez to do. Still 3 of them. Now that I've gotten my queue done. And I had to do Karn. Although I guess I know how to do Karn in the future now. You look out for Doom on the first one. One thing that always gets me is the fact that my debuffs are here and not here. This part really confuses me. I think I would actually prefer it to be as one big thing. Honestly. Because on everything else, it's like, okay, you look for the debuffs on the left and then the buffs on the right, and it's in like order. Not like here, Scholar DPS. Summoner's DPS, Scholar levels alongside it, and it's a healer. Why are these 3 sitting here? Is this their little grand exchange whisper spot? You know, Scholar is healer. Scholar is my healer. I like it more than I like the summoner. So this is old dead content. It is, yet I still managed to do all of them on my my DPS. At this point, I just queue at random just to get some extra seals. Usually, I don't wait this long. So I'm surprised I'm waiting this long. Usually, I would have popped the queue a long time ago. Monka's DPS queues suck. Yeah. I expect that. It was nice to do them once. You do them once on every class, and you get some nice XP and money buffs. Although it's only really convenient to queue up for them if you're running around as that class anyway. Which is why usually I'll only do the random outside of my DPS, which has done all of them. Specifically the Bard. But I don't usually wait this long anyway. Let me travel. No, let me not travel. I lied. Let me leave Gridania without fast traveling. I mean, this is kind of a fast travel what I'm about to do, but you know what I mean. So, Pilgrim, what did you think about that game? What's it called? Brighter Shores. Does it look like something you're gonna play one day? Barely do dailies on 14. I log in and play for 14 hours, 11 hours a day. I used to do 14 hours. Back before YouTube had its like 12-hour limit on streams. And just things in general. I used to do that much. But 11 hours, yeah, it's like, it's really easy to get some of these dailies in. I only have like the 2. These Allied Society quests are now dailies too, but I just kind of want to get the rep to max, which from what I've looked up doesn't take exceptionally long, so why not? Also, I see you can unlock a lot of dyes or something through it, which sounds cool. Cool for cosmetics. I don't know about when I play. I don't really schedule when I play. Yeah, I know. You just kind of go with the flow. Like, I'm in a mood for samurai games and start buying samurai games. As you know, me, I have a list. And right now, the solo game is this. Interrupted once a month by producer tier members, aka DK, who decides one game I'll do every month. He's decided next month he's going for the co-op campaign of Portal 2. It's interesting. But of course, I am a meticulous planner. As we know, this is my games list. It is way too long, and there's many games not on here. This is just when I start to run out of action-based and shooter-based games, and all I have left is strategy. This is how long it is. This is literally several years worth of stuff, even if you do not account for the fact that I'm going to be distracted by Final Fantasy XIV for a very long time. Look at this. This is ridiculous. This list started out as like a 1 or 2 line thing. And then eventually it just started getting bigger until I eventually ran out of like entire genres of games to keep the variety up. So, yeah. Alright, this is taking forever. Now we're short on tanks. I'm just gonna withdraw. I just thought that would be quick, so I don't care. I don't know why my gear set needs updating, but sure. Back to Bard. Where's night mode? I don't know if it has a night mode, does it? Does Google Docs have a night mode? I don't think it does. I don't see one. Unless they hid it somewhere. Yeah, I don't see one. Can you music as a bard? Yes. I haven't, but yes. This is the same thing. It's repeat. Giant spiky ones ripping trees out of the ground. Make spiky one go away. This one is different. Bring back a piece of spiky one. That is not one that I did. Smells of something rotten. Yeah, I've done this one. Maybe there's slightly more than 3. Walking one at Hut House, always kind of these ones repay. This one's new as well. Harvested many eat plants. These ones do not eat. This one would not be a wasteful one. One would decorate Hut House with eat plants to make Hut House pretty place. This one's busy. Would kind one go in one's place. So 2 of the ones for the sylphs are different today. What is this? But for the Amalja, I just got like the same thing again. Got any MIDI songs up? No. Have you specifically got songs? No, I've never done it. I just unlocked it. What do the sylphs remind you of? I didn't like the sylphs at first. How they introduced them with like, oh, you gotta do this, that, and the other thing to impress them. And they made them sound like such brutal savages and stuff like that. Like, I didn't like them then. But the way they've developed into being absolutely unrelated to that. I like their current version. They're my favorite beast tribe. Eat a grilled dodo. I think tentacle dudes from Mass Effect. I'm not even sure I remember that. I don't recall. The way they speak somewhat reminds me of these green tentacle dudes from Star Control 2 from the 90s. Forget their name. Star Control 2 races. What are they? The Oars. Yes, the Oars. Yeah, this is them.
This is a system message from ship's computer translation subsystem.
This is just them warning you.
Extremely unusual in composition. Translation includes many lingual anomalies. Overall accuracy of translation is unknown.
Hello, Extremely. I hope you like to play. Some campers are not so good for games. Is it time for playing yet?
They, the words they say have meanings that you can figure out, but those guys are special. They're like interdimensional warriors. Like there's an interdimensional being that sends these guys out to find things that they want to kill and then absolutely genocide them out of existence. And you can get these guys to join your side, but a different type of interdimensional being that really likes humans warns you not to do it. They really don't want you to do it. In fact, like part of the lore is that they have taken, they're like the Martians that have abducted humans and genetically modified them over millennia, specifically to make it harder for the Ors and the beings they work for to find humans. Because if they found them, they would just absolutely destroy them. And what race happens to get destroyed by the Ors when they show up? Human clones that decided to form their own society. Absolutely deleted from existence. I've gone the wrong way, slightly. Worship the Reavers. These guys are not all that different. Star Control actually has a plot line that is exactly like the Reavers. It's a very popular plot line. It goes like Mass Effect did it, after Star Control did it, after, and it goes back into like, I don't know, the 70s or 80s is the earliest I've seen it, but it's like a really popular thing. Oh, I have to do this fate. Okay. But yeah, it's a surprisingly popular shtick for some reason. What's going on? Oh, that's what. Oh, a person. I guess you have the same mission. Why? This guy's tanky. Yeah, go get him, Chocobo. And this guy. Is a healer? This guy healed me. I think so. Doctor didn't who did it to. Yeah, it's very common. In Star Control, they're called the Eternal Ones. And they, of course, you know, seeded the galaxy, and they're the reason that everybody exists. And what happens where, because every time someone hyperdrives, it actually hurts the dimension that hyperdrive takes place in. And so the mass abuse of it in the first two games results in a hyperdrive basically collapsing that dimension. Like, it's damaged so much you can no longer enter it. So you need a new way to get around at FTL. There you go. Yay! Proto Armor Identification Key. Okay. You end up needing a new way to get around. And it just so happens that you find one, but only one. It's enough for one ship, one small fleet. So you have to go to all the races from the first two games that are still alive, and then try to get them to help you, because the Eternal Ones are coming, and they have the ability to travel without hyperdrive as well, and they're going to absolutely kill everybody, including the big bad antagonists from the second game, which otherwise were made to seem pretty undefeatable. And everyone's going to die unless you unify everyone and kind of stop them. The stakes are actually a lot worse than Mass Effect, because at least in Mass Effect, everyone can get together and form a massive fleet to fight the Reapers, futile as it may be. In this one, they can't even do that, because you're the only one that can FTL. You can bring a couple of their ships with you, but the main thing you need from them is their resources, really, and their secrets, their tech, and their resources. That's all they can really contribute, because they can't use their fleets for anything, and when the Eternal Ones show up, all their fleets are just going to die anyway. So, what about Artie? R2D2 looking things, basically Reapers just want to destroy. Robot R2D2 looking things? I'm not sure what you're talking about. These guys. Oh, those. Oh, yeah. That vaguely stirs some memories. I don't entirely remember. Here's your thing. Friendly one smash spiky one into bits and pieces. This one's an awe. Friendly one strength. This one must show this to all these ones. Let all know that friendly one is hero to these ones. Magitech Menace. Yay. And that's done. There's still one more. Challenge complete. The challenges have reset now, I think. Yes. Allied Society. It's a shame BioWare got so retarded and forgot how to make a good game. Forgot, aka everybody that made a good game was fired and replaced with EA employees that don't know how to make a good game. It's a shame, because we could really use more BioWare games, more old school ones. Those were really good. Obsidian used to make some pretty close and quality ones, but I think Obsidian's getting kind of retarded these days too. What quest am I doing? Deck the hut. Okay. Now this isn't a brag. This is just an example. A lot of the time, I will say something is bad and not play it. And the general gamer consensus is that it's not bad. Yet. Give it another game or two, and then everyone says it's bad. I'm pretty sure that's how Obsidian is going, because I think Obsidian is bad right now. I don't think the consensus is that Obsidian is bad yet. I think it will be if you give it another game or two, because that tends to be how this goes. I tend to be the edgy one that says things in advance, but then eventually things come together. Hell's down there too? Jesus. There you go. When old school devs didn't go on a cash rampage. I mean, there's plenty of games that still don't. But as far as I'm aware, you primarily play AAA games, so. The one the one philosophy, which, as they present themselves when teaching about AAA games, at panels, they specifically say it's all about making money, as much money as possible. That's why most of the budget goes into advertisement, not the game. It's like 75% of it goes into advertisement. So when you play a game where 75% of the budget went into advertisement, it's gonna be bad. Something's gonna be up with it. Whereas with indie devs, most of them don't do any advertising at all. And then they just put it on Steam and nowhere else. And then that's it. That's all. Where are these other two that I'm missing? I am at a loss. Not at a gain. Which games does Obsidian make? They've made a lot. They've made a lot. Alpha Protocol. I feel like that's their most defining one, but let's take a look at their actual list of games. They made Outer Worlds, Avowed. They made Avowed. I know Avowed came out as a piece of shit, I'm pretty sure. And if it hasn't come out yet, I'm sure it'll be a piece of shit. Pillars of Eternity, Tyranny, Dungeon Siege 3, South Park Stick of Truth, Armored Warfare, Alpha Protocol, the second KOTOR, the second Neverwinter Nights, Fallout New Vegas. They've had a lot of like really good games and really big flops over the years. But I looked at the second Outer Worlds and I came to the conclusion that their games are about to start getting really, really bad. Now, I don't think anyone else would really agree with that with the Outer Worlds 2, but I think Avowed coming out and being a piece of shit is exactly the proof. I think they're going the path of BioWare. I can already see it. Like, all the patterns are there. I think they're basically as good as done. Give it another couple games, and I think everybody else is going to be seeing it too. I'm that confident. Mostly because this pattern never fails to hold. Where are these other two things that I'm missing, for the love of God? Are they inside? I haven't looked inside. Wanted to try Avowed. I didn't want to try Avowed. I saw it, and I knew it was going to be shit, so I put it on my ignore list, and I'm pretty sure the consensus is already that it's shit. Avowed. Yes. Yeah, this is, This is one review. Ass story, ass characters. Top review. Expected more from Obsidian. Not worth full price. Yeah, like, I guarantee you, just give it a few more, like, iterations of their games, and they're gonna have the same reputation as BioWare. Guaranteed. I am very confident on this. Because you know what it is? I think they have essentially the same types of employees now that BioWare has. I don't think their, like, old school main developers and stuff are still there anymore. They're all in new development studios. Which is why I'm always trying new development studios and new games, because might as well, right? I've done it again. What's that? It was you who decorated my home with overgrown weeds at the Sylph's request. Oh dear. Appreciate the sentiment. Appreciate a fair slight more if the next gift from our forest friends was delivered straight to my doorstep and didn't taste of dirt at that. Okay. Outer Worlds doesn't flank like the first game. I don't think it will. I think Outer Worlds 2 will have a good reception. But I think Outer Worlds 2 is demonstrating every development decision that the new Dragon Age has shown. And because of that, I think everything's about to go to shit for Obsidian games. Easily. So after Outer Worlds 2, I think they've already gone retarded. I just don't think it's going to ruin Outer Worlds 2. I think, especially if you have, like, lower standards, like, not to say you have low standards, but I think you're very accepting, it's going to be fine. You would never notice. I think it's showing all the changes that BioWare showed in that path. Lucky one wants next gift delivered to doorstep. What would be the fun in that? Yeah, the little pranksters. Alright. That's done. Guess I could do the other ones. I have 5,000 company seals. Oh yeah, I also still need to do my mini cactpot. Okay, 3, got it. I mean, look at it this way. The point of absolute collapse of quality, for me, is the newest Dragon Age, right? You liked it, didn't you? So, if that is still good for you, I'd say, yeah, get Outer Worlds 3. I think Outer Worlds 3 will be ruined the same amount that the newest Dragon Age is. But for you, that's fun, so I don't see why that would ruin Outer Worlds 3 for you, if it's going the path that I am seeing, you know? And yes, I am still on base game story. The main story is at level 41. I'm getting supremely distracted by doing other things, so progress isn't very fast. Even with my 11-hour binge sessions. Alright, anything going on? No? Okay, cool. Then mini cactpot. Oh, it's weird having the food over here, not over there. I'll call it fun. You said it was, like, good enough or something. Actually, you specifically said it was good. I remember that. You said you thought it was good. I remember that this conversation happened the other day. You used the word good. You just complained about the writing. Damn. Damn. Okay. Not terrible, not amazing. Not the best day for mini cactpot, that's for sure. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. I want to do the other allied societies. Get those out of the way. Ooh, Lanasia. One of them's over here and one of them's a camp overlook. But yeah, I took Obsidian off of my list of things to buy because I can already see where their games are going. I can see it. As of Outer Worlds 2, I can see it. They're making all the same kinds of decisions. Maybe not as much of them, but they are doing it. I really don't mind when these devs do this because what ends up happening is like they all get mass fired and shut down and all the actual good devs have then moved on to different studios. So you end up getting the same exact good quality games. You just get them from different studios because the devs have moved, you know? So. Only thing I gamble mini games in the saucer. I do the mini, the jumbo, and yeah, I'll do the gates, and I'll do the weekly fashion report without trying on it at all. That's what I do. I also do triple triad. That's a lot of fun. I don't do a lot of the mini games. Sometimes I convince myself to do the mini games because every week, if you do the mini games, you can get some MGP. Yeah, I get like 1,500 MGP and 1,000 respectively right there, just from doing like a couple of mini games. That seems really easy. I have started dabbling in the chocobo races, but honestly, at least at the lower tiers, I think you spend more keeping a good chocobo than you earn. So I'm trying not to do that while I'm pursuing a cosmetic that I want from there. Does you have to get the best points? Yeah, I've seen that. But I just don't care enough, you know? Because after I finish this one cosmetic set, I don't know of any other sets that I'll want on this character. Probably like none. And then all of my money is just going to go into chocobo racing. That's it. And then eventually that'll be done as well. So I wouldn't know what else to spend it on beyond that. But right now I got 80k MGP. I need 100k for the chest piece that I want. Oral tridents. Erected battle standards mere paces from the tide gates. Dangerous to let them so provoke soldiers who man the walls. You know, the Clutch Father counsels discussion over destruction, but unlike my spawn brothers, Pew, do not think the tridents would respond well to a polite request. Believe a small act of vandalism is in order. Take these flint stones, strike sparks onto their war banners, should burn nicely. That one's new. That's new to me. Bombers with a group of young trident warriors sneaking around the coastline and attempt to bypass defenses of the tide gates. Assuming they have been successful, the impatient infiltrators will have already taken up position in the shadows around the shorewalker camp. Now they await the opportunity to strike. If you're quick about tracking them down, perhaps you can convince them to abandon this folly before any real damage is done. Should they refuse to heed your warnings, then just do what must be done. I will not long grieve for kin that place our entire race in jeopardy. That's also new. Taking command of a trading vessel. Yes, I've done this one. So there's some variety. Maybe there's like 6 total that it just swaps between. We'll handle that first. Yeah, the MGP for when something else releases that you like. It's also hard to tell what I want and what I like because there's just so much stuff. If anything, after a certain point, if I wanted more MGP, I would want it on an alt. You know? Not even like on my main. I would want it on an alt. In which case I would just have to earn it there. Wouldn't really be able to do it wherever I want. Here. It would be entirely for cosmetic purposes. Oh, my eye. Something's in my eye. Ugh. Can't handle alts. I only have alts for, like, RP purposes. I would not, you know, intentionally level up an alt and do everything on it. That just wouldn't happen. It's done on one character. Yeah, for content, that's what I do as well. The only thing I care about for my alts is cosmetics. That's it. It's the only purpose they serve. Yay! Alright, now to do the new two. I'll get some main story done today. Who knows when. Just a matter of time. Well, that had minimal consequences. Skullduggery. Wherefore art thou? Limbs of my main is all the fashion. Yeah. Do you pay for any extra retainers or inventory? Schemes uncovered. Yours shall be the first blood I spill. Oh, really? Is that what you think? Because I don't think it's correct. Look at that. It wasn't correct. If my alts ever catch up in level, I'll end up doing these on the alts as well, but I don't really care about this for XP. It's pretty set in stone, so. Main base story, a little bit post-base game before first expansion stuff. Gotcha. Well, that means I'm almost caught up to you in a way. If you think about it. Almost. Damn, I thought for sure he'd be hiding somewhere back here. This effort. Is money effort? Isn't money usually how you bypass effort? I thought that was how that worked. Where is this fucker? Ah. Is he outside? Is he inside? That doesn't go inside. I never know what doors are openable. There he is. Think to command me, finless one. I will teach you to test the might of the Sahagin. Okay, buddy. You're dead, Jim. There you go. Now to burn one more thing, and then this tribe is done. And there's only one more tribe for the day. The damn dirty kobolds. Kobold. To reference. Excusez-moi, not here to fight. Here to just burn this battle standard. I'm gonna talk to retainers. Yeah, retainers are kind of a nuisance. I would love it if they just got rid of all retainers and put a bank system instead. It would be so much nicer. If you still want to send retainers out, just turn it into a system, you know, the classic AC3 Brotherhood system that every other game that ever had a similar system copied. Except for this one. This one made it distinctly different, but in a much worse way. What is your chicken's name? Chocobo the Chocobo? What else was I gonna name him? It had to be a unique name. Chocobo the Chocobo. That's all I could think of. Well done, Shorewalker. Simple act to be sure. You have struck a subtle blow for our cause. Clutch mages think me hot-headed. Clutch Father Nov often scolds me for my temper. A direct approach is the only approach when it comes to the Coral Tridents. Do not forget, we do to prevent a greater conflict with your finless peoples. Okay. The infiltrators all lie slain, expected as much. I had hoped they would listen to reason. Perhaps if my kin continue to fail in this manner, they will one day reconsider their warmongering ways. Maybe. But I don't think so. Today's just a wacky internet day, you know? Despite it showing that the internet's fine, I'm dropping 1% of frames, according to OBS, total. That's not so bad that I would let it get in my way, but 1% of all frames since in the past 2 hours have been dropped. Chocobo, Choco Brother Chocobo? No, it's Chocobo the Chocobo. Yeah, Chocobo the Chocobo. I don't know what the hell to name him. I tried to name him Sparky, and they're like, no, that's taken. I was like, well, fine. Chocobo the Chocobo it is. Are you happy now? Because I'm not. Teleport to Camp Overlook. Watching you on 480p. Jeez. What's that like? Mine's called turkey legs. Surprised that wasn't taken. This way. I heard that apparently the creator of this game is looking at a way to not raise the level cap anymore. Which is interesting. Not bad, can I actually read the chat? Nice. It helps that it doesn't move, so any bit rate allocated to it would be pretty stable. Rubbish for refuse. It's halved, cut in two. The ration allotment is punishment for a low yield. I'm starving, ravenous, famished, starving. What was that? What is a hungry kobold to do? Work harder, you say? That sounds so tiring, grueling, taxing, tiring. I have a better plan, yes. A better plan I have. Scraps of ore near Iron Lake I saw. I was too tired to pick them up, but not you. No, not you. You should gather them and take them to Camp Overlook, yes. Tell the officer there you stole them from the naughty, naughty kobolds. As reward, you'll get tasty food which you can bring to Bozu, and then we'll feast, gobble, gorge, feast. So working for the enemy. Got it. So put your chat in the rain, yeah. Hells hath no fury. What is this? Bargo's having a situation, a plight, a predicament, a situation. What is trouble for Bargo is trouble for us all. Bozu does not know much, but this Bozu knows. Yes, I know. Nothing would help his friend Bargo. Bozu's help is unwelcome. Makes Bozu sad. What can Bozu do? Only send you. Okay. Blown cover. Shiny metals are not easy to find. No. Hide from Bozu's pick they do. While I tire working, I fill my sack with rocks and rubble instead. As Inspector noticed, not until Bozu is far away, far in the distance. Yes, Bozu is sharp like that. Smart, quick, sharp. The 4 11th Order metalworkers are not so sharp. No, they are dull indeed. They would smelt my ore in their furnace. Do they not realize the perils of such an action? The dangers, the risks, the perils? The recklessness must be stopped, halted, disrupted, stopped. And now Bozu knows what must be done. Okay, blow them up. So, I think that one I've done. I think the other two are new. White stack you see on TVs, yeah. Girlfriend sorts out submarines. Submarines? Those who sent you will not eat my beauty's fingers and make my workshop go boom like that one did. You will not be of assistance. Some of my beauties had a disagreement, a spat, a fight, disagreement, fled my workshop they did. Went to Iron Lake where they seethe and sizzle and speak ill of Bargo. Tell them Bargo is sorry for what he said. They are not getting fat. They are getting slender, slim, and beautiful as ever. They will come back to Bargo. Bargo implores of them, begs, beseeches, implores. What the hell? Bozu would make a furnace go boom, hide his trickery. I've done this one. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah. Yeah, I have. He named one, you don't pay my sub. True. You don't pay my submarine. I'm carrying a bomb. I'm carrying a bomb. Woo! Yeah, I've done this one. Ember. I hardly know her. Recover the limpet Done. Alright. What about the other things? I need more food. Still used to looking up here. Everything's over here now. Which is going to be better in the long run. 2 a.m. go. Okay, bye-bye, Pilgrim. You must go. Sleep. Leave. Go. See, I can do kobold speech, too. Just don't ask me to do Ixali or Sahagan. I saw they changed the name of this stuff. It used to be beast tribes and then tribals. Tribal something. And now it's allied societies. Because they keep expanding the roster of what there is. It's interesting. Well, whatever. It seems to be doing better now, though. Maybe continue running or something sometime if it keeps like this. Well, it's good that it's improving. That's for sure. Maybe you can join me in my Final Fantasy duty roulettes. Or does that sound like effort? That was a noise. It wasn't quite the noise I expected, but it was a noise. Indeed. Soothe. Haha, no, yeah, that's what I thought. What if I ever played Brighter Shores? Or is that too much effort? Technically, you didn't do a lot of content in RuneScape either, I guess. Are these just respawning? I think so. I don't know. Maybe not. That's a fine idea. Oh, is it? Well, too bad it would be literally forever before I played it. Not to mention the fact that it's an early access, and they're already... They have completely overhauled the systems that are in the game. Like, combat used to work differently than it works now. It used to be that every combat class was distinct and did not share any progression at all. And now they're all intertwined. So... they're rapidly changing things to meet player feedback. Whatever means my internet could get even better. Yeah, you know, or we could just both die. That could happen. Think about all the chances to get hit by flying cars that could pass by. There's a lot of those. Quartermaster. Is that plunder some precious metals from the kobolds that you donate to our cause? It's not exactly a donation. More like a trade. Maelstrom's fortunate to have capable allies like Rygrat's buttocks. This must be some of the sorriest dregs of ore I've ever had the misfortune of laying my eyes on. Your reward? How about this? I'll give you some leftover scraps from last night's dinner. You'll promise to go away and not waste more of my time. Deal. Okay. You know I've saved this camp from certain demise, right? Like twice. You know that, don't you? Hopefully they might not get bored and home on most of the popular relaxation spots. So why doesn't that apply here? Why does that only apply there? Reads return, glorious day, but go was lost without you, wanted astray. Was a fool, adult, a dimwit, a fool. Foolish Bago will do anything you desire, just promise to never leave Bago's side. Can't you see we're having a personal moment here, adventure? Yes, go back and bother Bozu. Okay. The other one I've already done. I'm already bored of Final Fantasy. You got through the base game and got bored of it? Damn. Oof. What does that say? I'm surprised you still play it then. Like, log in at all and pay your sub. If I was bored of a game, I wouldn't pay the sub. Brought my meal, tell me you have. Bozu's belly rumbles so loud, it almost caused a cave-in, a collapse, a rock fall, a cave-in. Here's some rotting vegetables. This will be a meal to savor, relish, delight, savor. Yes, yes, as Gigu always says, no treat is tastier than that earned by the efforts of others. It's rotting vegetables. It's Bogu for you, no eye for anything but booms and beauties. You may not call Bozu friend, but does this change Bozu's feeling? No, never. Cannot speak for Bago? No, it cannot. Bozu will not forget your kindness, will always remember who to ask when you need something done. Yes. Okay. How about you do something yourself? Have you considered that? That's a pretty novel idea. Friends are nice, guildmates friends are also nice, yeah? Do you have a lot of those? I don't hear you mention them much. I've now done all my allied society quests for the day. The question is, what do I do now? I could go do the main story. I guess so. You know, the other, well, there's like gatherer, crafter stuff I could do. Like these. These are really the only other things. I'll put these on ignore for now. We'll get some main story done. I pay for them. You pay for them? I don't understand. Are you saying they're good enough to pay for? And so that's the answer right there. To Aleport. A port of ale. It was cheaper to teleport past it and then take the passage than it was to teleport directly there. Yep, alright. Fair enough. Too bad you're not a perma free trial then, huh? Then you wouldn't have to pay for them. Especially with the fact that you're still in the free trial areas. In terms of progression. I feel bad for anyone I see that is in the fish guild. Because that guild just spam invites. I don't know friends a lot in general. You know what? Maybe true. Talk about mine all the time, I feel like. Corrupted crystals, sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. If you know the reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. But I have a corrupted crystal. I'll be damned, Professor Lamberton did send you. Beg your pardon, seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of our professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Well then, stop it. What does this look like? Like garbage. Yeah. Ah! Chocobo. Oh my god, my head is in the chocobo. It's probably not pirates. Level 42! I'm going to talk about IRL friends, Xbox friends, any friends in other games. I know you say that you're going out with friends. I know I hear about that. So. Progress of a research, as I told the professor, my many missives, I believe the area surrounding Farah's Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of an exceptional strength. Fortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at the present. For reasons unknown to me, you see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Fair enough. Yellow jacket. Is there any normal way to get to where I'm standing other than jumping? There's not. Okay. Talk about you a good amount of people. Why? What do I have to do with anything? What about me? Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this, what with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay. I mean, you really had to sneak up. I had to jump over here. There was no normal path, as it would seem. It appears everything is below and of not on the walls. Because you're worth bragging about. What about me is worth bragging about? I don't think very much. Keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Right? Funny, entertaining, and you play so many games. I do. Do I play an inordinate amount of games? I have something to say about something or another. Well, as of right now, it's mostly Final Fantasy. I technically am also playing a 40k game with DK and State of Decay 2. Me and Matt9 were playing Vermintide 2. He's like, he doesn't have very much interest in that game though. Isles of Umbra, what interest have you in this godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharos Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Alright? Everyone thinks it's haunted and you're gonna die. What are they talking about in Novice Network? Oh, talking about housing. I looked at the housing to see if I could get any, and it's like, it wants me to be a certain rank that I am not. I'll get there eventually. Liking Vermintide 2. I mean, it's okay. We've already done everything on the easiest difficulty, because Matt9 wanted to do the easiest difficulty, surprisingly. The guy that complains other games are too easy wanted us to do everything on the easiest difficulty, which I found incredible. We started doing it again on normal, which he really didn't want to do to begin with. I think it's okay. It's very similar to the first game. I prefer the first game, because in the first game, it was quite simple. You just do a quest, and then you get really epic gear, and then that's the progression. In the second game, it's like you get a bunch of crap gear, and you decon almost all of it, and then craft your own that's better, and do this to endlessly min-max your gear score. So that sucks. But otherwise, it feels like Warhammer Vermintide 1 again. I prefer the progression from the first one, but the gameplay feels like exactly the same. Exactly the same. Although the skills of the characters are different. I think the skills were better in the first game. I don't like the skill and skill progression in the second game. Second game also has a lot more like pay-to-win stuff than the first game. And at this point, all the pay-to-win stuff from the first game has been made free. So, overstimulating in that regard. It's too much. They should have just made more story instead of trying to add all these new systems that just make the game more complicated. I'm content with having beaten it. It's not something I would really need to play multiple times. Like, we beat Vermintide 1 on every single difficulty. I think 1 difficulty for 2 is enough. It doesn't really hold my attention as much. I don't disdain it as much as Matt9 does, but it also doesn't hold my attention as much. It's like, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't play it very much more at all, considering the only person interested in playing it is like not interested very much. That's Matt9. Whereas with like Vermintide 1, we had a full party that was interested all the time. Play Vermintide 3. I mean, so Darktide? The answer is yes, because I own Darktide, so I'll play that. DK is interested in playing it. Matt9 is interested in playing it. So yeah. I don't know if I would have purchased it on my own, but I would definitely still play it, and I do own it, because DK gave it to me. Infested with undead, you say? That's a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Alright. You're excused. Sienna seems to have regained her composure. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought. I've concluded this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharos Sirius. Well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tale of a man named Skyfern, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. First, I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead. He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Also have Darktide 14 I got for me last birthday for Xmas or something. Yeah, it was like given away in a Humble Bundle, I think, and DK already owned it, so he gave me the extra copy. I'll play it eventually. I don't imagine it will last very long if it's anything like Vermintide 2 instead of being like Vermintide 1. And if the interest in it generally is as low as Vermintide 2, where it's like me and one other person versus like, you know, Vermintide 1, we got a full party all the time. Then it's probably just good for one playthrough and then move on. Because otherwise it's just designed to be a repetitive grind anyway. But I'm definitely going to play it. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me, tell Mimidoa I'm sorry, give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I'll go tell her. Him or her? Make up your mind. Let me go to her. You're insane. Oh, hey, look who it is. He hasn't typed in the chat yet, but he is here. He is watching. As long as I am able, so long as friends. DK and Matt9 are never available at the same time, so getting them both in to play a game is like nigh impossible. Technically, with Matt9's current schedule, they could be available at the same time. They could be. Maybe. It's not impossible. But Matt9's schedule changes a lot. DK's doesn't. I don't know what your schedule is. ET has Vermintide 2, but she doesn't really have a schedule. I've made plans with her 2 times ever, and she has like a 50% chance of showing up at all. She doesn't really give any warning when she doesn't show up. So it's like, can't really rely on that for showing up to make plans. It's more like, hey, we're playing. We might have spots. Join if you are magically available. And most of the time, she's not. So, what did Skyfern have to say? Not terribly helpful. Couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. If you want to give him the feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Okay. That's funny. You know, when I was a kid, like a teenager, there was a group of 3 girls that used to do that to me at Walmart. Every time I went to Walmart. Without fail. For years. I don't know how they were always there. I feel like they lived at the fucking Walmart. It was really weird. I don't know if they were also teenagers or young adults. So that makes it even more questionable of an event. My schedule is usually playing a solo game, also Australian time zones. Yeah, you have to like completely destroy your sleeping schedule. And yes, hi heavens, how's it going? You grab your ass. Yeah, stuff like that. Variables of that. Just this group of 3 girls that I never knew, and they somehow knew my name. I had a lot of stalkers as a teenager. I don't know why. And they were all women. Well, they weren't all women, but they were like 95% women. The only time they were men is one time when I went to a different school with minimal announcement that I would do so, and an entire grade came out to me, greeted me by name, wore bandanas, which is my thing. I used to wear a bandana around my neck, so they wore bandanas around their neck to mimic me, and then all gave me their bandanas. And I don't understand. Never understand. Sometimes I would just be hanging out outside of Walmart, and then this group of girls would show up and go, hey, your insert name here. Here's 10 different facts about you. How are you? It's nice to meet you. And I'm just like, who are you? I'd be like, oh, I'm insert name here. Why are you here? Oh, because we wanted to see you. How did you know I would be here? How do you know who I am? It's like, oh, we saw you on Facebook. Okay, so you saw my Facebook, so you know my name. How did you know I would be here and that I come here? Oh, we just saw it. I cannot tell you how many times that has happened to me. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's weird. But, yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. So, that's nice. But it used to happen all the time. When I used to go out a lot. It used to happen all the time. Now I just go out every time I go out now, just someone comments on my hair. And someone mistakes me for being a girl because of my hair. It's like, hey, miss, you're next. It's like, Ah, yes. Watching their face go like, ah. Or then it's usually girls otherwise like, oh, I love your hair. How long did it take you to grow out? Do you use any shampoo? Do you do anything special to? It's always the same fucking question. Sometimes it's a guy that's asking. But otherwise it's just the same fucking questions. Always from some random girl that I've never met and will never see again. If I stay at a location for a period of time, then it's like everybody around me gets attracted to asking this exact set of questions. Nice hair, lady. Anyone that compliments the hair knows that I'm a guy. The ones that don't compliment the hair are the ones that will mistake me as being a girl. It's really weird. I don't understand human beings. I can't go a single decade of my life without some weird shit happening. Sound more and more like a victim. Well, I mean, just gender swap it for a bit. If a girl couldn't go anywhere without a bunch of strange men showing up and saying, oh, I saw you on Facebook. I knew you'd be here. Hi. It's good to meet you. Hey, want to talk? Yeah, I just came here just to see you. And if a girl went into Walmart and every time she went into Walmart, the same group of 3 guys would come up and touch her ass every single day, you would be calling it a victim, you know? You'd be horrified. You'd be like, what? How is this? Why are the police not doing anything? Why is this happening? How can you let this happen? This is a child this is happening to. But, you know, for me, it just makes a good story. Nobody cares. Let's see, speak up, I can't hear you. Got a golden feather for you. Here you go. Bug me, is this what I think it is? Couldn't be. You found this, say... Where'd you say you found it? Skyfern, you say. Was hoping to have a word with the lad. Sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He's supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius's was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own. See, half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them up and vanished. What's that? You'd be looking for passage to the Isles of Umber. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look at it on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody be interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire sellswords and let him sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Alright. How are you doing? I saw you look at me. Yeah, now in fact I think of psychos and the other stories of yours. I have a lot of fun stories like that. I do. Some of them can get even crazier, but that's like the normal stuff. See, you joined an FC. I'm testing out FCs on my main and some alts to try to find one that works for me. That's really good. This one that I joined on this character is a lot more inactive than I expected it to be. So I'm keeping an eye on it. It's got some activity. Not the kind of activity I'm looking for so far. The guild leader randomly comes into my streams, which is neat. I like that. That's fun. And then I can talk with him. So that's fun. But, yeah. I'm still, like, exploring. I think there's, like, I don't know. I know you can get FC buffs. Sometimes this FC has buffs. But I'm just kind of, like, looking around. Still. Testing things out everywhere. It's not, the guy's not in here. Talking to ladies makes me so distracted. Wow. I don't know what you're distracted by then, because I don't think there's a single lady in this stream. This is a male audience, sir. I wonder what my stats for that are. When I used to do VR chat, it wasn't that bad. It was like 10% viewers were female. Now it's nothing like that. Where is this statistic? Yes. 3.4% of my viewers are female. For videos. For my streams, 0% are female. So according to YouTube, females never, ever click my streams. Ever. They only click my videos. According to YouTube, like I have the stats right here. I'll show you the stats. Look, all 3.4%. Videos, 3.4%. Live, 0%. That means if I call anyone in my chat a guy, I will be correct 100% of the time. E.T.'s a male guy. You know, that's true. She's been in my chat last 28 days. I don't know why it doesn't show anything for female. Maybe her account is just registered as a guy. I don't know. That's a thing sometimes. People don't always register as what they are. For example, 13-year-olds register as 18 plus all the time. 20-year-olds register as 64 because they just can't be bothered to put in their real birthday. So, went and had a word with Mimido. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. What do you mean waste? She's just a really masculine woman. She does call herself a tomboy. You know, like half the women I speak to call themselves tomboys. The other half say something along the lines of, people are surprised that they're not lesbians, which I assume is the opposite of being a tomboy. Or maybe it's the exact same. I don't know. I mean, the disgusting creature was Skyfern's superior. I find it hard to believe. This rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, I find it hilarious that it's a fucking Lalafell. Tomboy, yep, it's a he. There you go. She's a he. Yeah, there you go. That's how that works. Must say it's a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. Look forward to hearing discoveries you make of the Isles of Umbra without me. You know, something I learned is that in ancient Japan, there were these hookers that I forget their names, but their fashion style was wearing men's clothing. So is that basically like a hooker with a tomboy shtick? They also like performed music and stuff, but is that like a hooker dressed as a tomboy, or like was it different? I don't know. Because they would wear like fake swords and men's clothing and their hats and armor and stuff. Sounds like an interesting getup for a hooker, you know? Whereas like today you go to no, not a geisha, it's something different. They have a lot of different names, but it wasn't that. It was something else. It was some older one. Geisha was one of the newer ones. It was one of the older ones. But yeah, I learned that, so it's quite interesting. Dan has no desire to journey to the Isles of Umbra. I learned a lot recently. I've just been like binge watching videos recently about the different kinds of Japanese women and hookers. Don't ask me why. I don't know what I clicked on to get it to start popping up, but I clicked on one. I thought it was funny. I clicked on another. I thought it was funny. Clicked on another. I thought it was funny. Clicked on another. Thought it was annoying. Clicked on another. Thought it was funny. And here we are. See, fallacy justification dragging me along your journey. If you insist, I will go as well. 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some hard abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. She sounded very unsure about that, though. So. But no, not those. Yeah, no, that was one of the newer ones. Those were the ones that aren't supposed to be hookers, but eventually they just decided to be hookers anyway. Another thing I learned is, you know how the Japanese wear those like big pajama robes? Well, they tie them in the back. So these days, but apparently if you tied them in the front, that would advertise that you were a hooker. So the geisha started tying them in the back to be like, look, we're not hookers, but then they would become hookers anyway. Males like to be females too. Yeah, what's that called again? Trannies. The transvestites. Right? Trannies. I feel like you never hear that word these days. I feel like 20 years ago, like as a kid, 20 years ago, I heard it on TV all the time. I feel like I never hear it anymore. So you got a rid of passage, climb aboard. I'm here. I'm finally on this island. There's a dungeon here. Ah. This doesn't seem to be all that bad. Not like I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but to the hells with this. Take your pot and go on without me. Harvested corrupt crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you go in. Now, if you'd please excuse me. Okay. Whatever you say. And there's some side quests here. Japanese men dressed as women and acting. They have an actual name. Oh. Theater trannies. I don't know the actual name, but I'm just giving them a name. A tranny for theater. A theater tranny. It's effectively a good enough substitute. If they appeared in modern day, I'm sure that would just be their name. Beg your pardon, how did you come here? Access to this island's currently restricted. I'm here to get a corrupted crystal. An old pot, not sure I follow. I see you wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, you may have to return empty-handed. Not if I kill you! Fuck it, I'll accept that. Oh god. A simple proposal for you. I also learned that in ancient Japan, families used to sell their daughters to become mini hookers. They didn't actually do hooker things. They just worked for hookers. And then as they got older, they'd figure out if this mini hooker would be a good hooker or not. So then they had the choice based on how talented and how good looks they have to become full hookers or slaves washing dishes all the time. Or just kicked on the street because they were that useless. But yeah, they used to go to... These recruiters would apparently go to places where there was like a bunch of pores and then go, hey, I'll buy your daughter. You want some money? And apparently it was very common to say yes to this. Why not? Master Mimadodo gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask, look it up and see yourself. When the giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius was not the product of mages, thaumaturgy, or colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled with ethereal energy. Repairs are ongoing. It's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shore is a mystery, though. Make you a deal, help me unravel the mystery. I'll bring you a corrupted crystal. In fact, I'll begin searching for the one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your increase into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation. It might behoove you to question them. So, I can't look all the way up, but I think there's that corrupted shit up there, right? So are these massive crystals we see everywhere? I've been wondering that, like, illuminate and stuff. Are those these corrupted crystals? I think so. Hey, Porby, got a female. Yeah, it's like, hey, I see you have a daughter there. You don't want to, like, keep her, do you? You'd prefer money, right? Because I have money. It's easy. Otin Yarton looks to be scared out of his wits. Spirits! Wandering spirits all over the islands. Gotta do something. In the name of the 12, be gone? They're not going, are they? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, an adventurer. Thank the 12. I need some help here. The dead aren't resting so easy about these parts. How are we supposed to repair the lighthouse with all this roguery is about? It's beyond me. Best prepare for cake. Okay. Have a good night, pilgrim. Stop getting distracted. Oh, by the way. Go to bed. Saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards water. Enjoy looking like a banging woman. That's a weird sentence. But okay. Haunted wrecks contain all manner of precious cargo, and Arapi Taropi believes he can find just the spice to take his soup from bland to grand. Certainly up a creek without an oar, easy coin, they said. Waltz right in, grab the washed up goods, then be on my way. Everyone will think you a ghost. Might have worked except for the real walking dead spirits about. 'Tis a shame, but ain't nothing worth rousing the wrath of skeletons. All that booty up for grabs, I got nothing to grab but a ladle. What a man's got to eat as he waits for restless spirits to go wandering elsewise. You look hungry yourself. Fancy some of this here chowder? Made it myself. Had nothing to season it with but salt, though. so it's on the bland side. While I tend it, why don't you go looking for the graveyard right quick and bring back spices? I saw some nice looking Far Eastern stuff before I had to scarper on account of a phantom. And the chit was like, ah, fuck, right, what now? If you said no more stories, then you should just be leaving anyway. God's the voice, the single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Daylight, day-night cycle, Still hear it, stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of my strength to resist. Okay. It's all there for the taken, 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. But those queer dead things in that voice, actually the voice was quite nice. Okay. There are spirits and then there are spirits. Audible craves one of these while fearing the other. This bottle is empty. Weren't that way moment ago. There's some... I don't know how to read this. There's something suspicious going on. Oh look, I spy an adventurer. How do you do, sir adventurer? You know that big old lot of sand behind me? Them's the ship's graveyard. Currents? Bring 'em all those wrecked ships and whatever's in their holds too. Casks of wine, rum, mead, and brand wine. That'd be for the captain, and I'm kind of a captain. You look real enough. A lot of them aren't, you know, those that would visit me last time. Wouldn't mind except some of them are unkind. I need a drink. Here now, take this bottle and fill it with something from over there. Sometimes I have to read it like I'm drunk just to understand it. That's how it feels. This is how it feels. Okay. I'm gonna be right back before we do this. This guy's name is Fishing Simulator. Fishing is the best content in the game. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've returned with Hot Pockets for the sustainment of my existence. Let's get it killing. Oh, you're in a fate. Oh, well. I'll find non-fate ones, it's fine. They're marked. Oh, one of them, actually, I can already turn in, the main quest. This is, I feel, almost certainly about to lead to another new dungeon that I'll have to do. Level 42. Alright. Talk from a luring voice, disturbingly familiar as if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? David is sweating profusely. What the hell is that thing? History repeating. If they have returned, that would mean, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something, which reminds me, I received word that Master Madoa would be arriving at any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000 yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you have, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Hi, I've been here for literally almost no time at all. And I'm still doing stuff. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk who wander near the ship's graveyard. And it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hell, this takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. They wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. They bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones this day would come, and come it has. I bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers, lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. But don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. Even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding. Oh, hang on, I have a phone call. Okay, obligatory doctor phone call done. Back to where we were. Let's see. It's fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemies that may be in a drink and I'd regret it after. Any road, it's up to us to stop the hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Can't send you marching off to war without these. The sirens don't have power over men as can't hear her song. Lucky for you, I carry a spare pair. Lucky for both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod. She ain't coming to us, we best head to her, the ship graveyard initiate. Okay. Earplugs? Did we get earplugs? Yeah. Well, that's where I was going to head anyway, so... God damn it, I keep trying to close the map, which cancels the skill button too. Oh, go. Wonder how far we'll get today. I wonder how much main story in ARR is left. I wonder. I do wonder. I have 111 of those tombstones. I think if you actually want to get any gear with it, it's like 600 a pop. I get 15 times 4 every day. I don't know what that math is. 60. She passes near the shore, sure to spy the campfire. Come looking, just a matter of waiting now. Alright. Bring her out. All battle. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Horror music. Quiet, you hear that? It's her. Look over the water. She's come, Initiate. She's come. The shadows popped in as it was panning. This is the weirdest looking siren I've ever seen. Quick lad, shove them plugs in your ears to get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls. We'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. I don't know why you wouldn't have them in immediately, but... That thing is gigantic. Can you imagine if this is what sirens actually looked like? Bad. I can't move. This is supposed to be her singing, I guess. I like this, like, background music, though. Your thralls aren't enough, bitch. Damn, she's still going. What the fuck? They have all these lyrics typed out. They should have voice acted it. It's supposed to be singing. Would probably make this boss fight a lot cooler than it is if they did that. You're dead. They try to fool you there by spawning things behind you, though. Duty complete. Yeah. Am I alright? I'm better than that, Initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Whatsits if we gutted the songstress, but I can't have everything, can you? Should not come crooning around here again, though, not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bug and me have clean forgot your name. Remind me, Resoula? Don't recall having no Initiate by that name. If you're not my old mate, or what's name, why you been so bloody helpful? Never mind, be seeing you, lad. Oh boy. Separately, you die. Oh, these are on my to kill list. It's nice. Hunting log. That's the hunting log. Now the quest. And hey, pet XP. This counts as being near my level? Bro, it's 10 levels lower. Because that's part of that challenge. Defeat 20 enemies of a comparable level to your own with your companion. It's 10 levels lower than me. Yet it still gave me a bunch of XP. That's fun. Novice Network is complaining about some things I've never gotten to see. Okay. My food ran out. Eat an egg. A whole egg. Just eat it. Eat the damn egg. Oh, I have to kill another one still? Oh. I'm also here for this. That was easy. This island has no fates or anything, so it's kind of just off on its own. Here's something on the to kill list. Maelstrom one's not open yet, right? No, gotta be second Storm Lieutenant or higher to unlock that one. Making good progress here, though. I only killed 3 of 5 of these things in Earth's Gift. That's weird, considering I remember just veering completely out of my way to kill them. And then I didn't kill all of them. That's weird. Well, I'm sure we'll be back over there. Because I went there early anyway. The rest of this is in all other kinds of places. 18k Archer XP. Not that I need Archer XP, but hey. Is like the end of the hunting log? Does the hunting log just end? Is it like only a Realm Reborn stuff? Because that would be interesting. Wine. Let there be wine. Oh no. I did it. Let us proceed back. The fact that the game has you go kind of like all over the places you've already been, at least within the period of an expansion, is pretty nice. Makes the world feel more, I don't know, real. We got rid of those moaning saws, didn't you? They're resting better now and weren't the whining sons of trolls. One thing or another around these parts, ships gutting themselves on reefs, reliable hands disappearing. This used to be a nice little spot, you know. Now the lighthouse is busted and we have things like this happening thrice a moon or worse. Next. Ain't fair with the rules changing all the time. I was a good looter, I tells you. Now suddenly the jobs comes with ghosts. Looky here, that's a full bottle. I had one of those around here before. I think something happened to it. Thanks. You're the best apparition I ever seen. Supposed to be other cargo too. Chest full of electrum bars and the like for trading with East and Mirage something. Me, I'll take the wine. Smells like rotten eggs. I'm not drinking that. What a waste. All that wine and mead. Beer too. Must forget the beer and brand wine for the captain. Sob. Alright, buddy. You got him. Chowder's coming along. Nice light could always cook a fine chowder. Yo. See what I tell you. I knew they were there. I did. I'll just toss them right in and it'll be a meal fit for an admin. Oh, this smells like feet. How long has that spice been left in the graveyard anyway? Now I ain't got no supper neither. I told them it were a bad idea. Easy money, they said. Sure, it will be. With the folk on this island. I'll have to pay him more for potatoes and cream. Alright. That's the side quests. I can feel the dungeon coming. You mean it was a siren? How are you able to resist her song? I see. I heard that Master Mabdoa was involved in the first purge. I never actually, Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. Just the corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pod as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. How were you able to do that? Everybody else needed instruction on how to do that. When am I going into the dungeon? I have questions. Travel to airport. Interesting, you arrive at the same dock no matter where you go. Oh, not here. They're arguing in chat over if everybody hates some piece of content or not. They're disagreeing. Two sprouts. It's you. Welcome back. You're looking remarkably hale. Whoa. I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations. Seldom if I ever have encountered another corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ah, well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements can tell you that. You just have to keep looking, I suppose. Are you kidding me? First, we just keep getting the wrong ones. Santa knows where the corrupted crystal that you seek can be found. Mount speed in Westland Lunasia increased, finally. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better is that this time, you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it's undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Alright. But when do we do this dungeon? I thought it would have happened by now. I guess not. To Gridania. What the hell am I supposed to use poetics on other than glam? Asks the full mentor. I was gonna say. It's funny seeing a full mentor ask questions that I questioned myself yesterday. It's like, I just had these questions because I'm brand new. This guy's a full mentor. And he's asking the same damn questions. That's hilarious. I expect the new players to be asking, right? Not a full mentor, but there it is. Life's good for those leveling. I have nothing more to level now. Apparently they're good for relics. I think relics only exist to be cosmetics, but yeah. Alright. A lot of old systems there for sure. Hayden. Greetings and salutations. Mr. Rain, I presume? Sienna informed me of your adventures in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. As Professor Lambert's fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek can be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, it's no longer the case. Now, there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood. Precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, they take an eternity to digest, assuming they even can be digested. And I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... Sigh, you couldn't care less about all this, could you? Look at this guy walking. To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there's a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure. And I have precisely the sort that he will find impossible to resist. Simply place his true heart, I shall save the story of its origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Okay? Where the hell is that? It's just outside. Where's a crystal? I need a crystal. Onwards. I like these things. Are those crystals? Some of them look 2D. Spriggans. It's still below me. Destination. True heart. Official greens, quick. That's a big ass Spriggan. Oh, he's dead. I thought he would take longer to kill. But he's dead. Yeah. Now to go back. Wow. Oh. Back we go. What? I'm in. This quest is called The Curious Case of Giggity. Funny name. There is a pretty girl with an icon by her name. Looks like a frame of film, or perhaps a view looking down at a train track. What does it mean? Pretty girl. This is completely not necessary to ask that question. You want to know what a symbol means, so you include that some hot chick has the symbol? That's hilarious. Fucking hell, man. Never mind the fact that it's probably a dude. Pray, do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. See, my supposition was not mistaken. I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Marshal Glum, friend. You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspect. Three times now. 3 fucking times now. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice aspected ether. Worry not. Oh, you son of a bitch. Suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. I ought to smack you upside the head. If I had more freedom of how I could behave in video games, you would be smacked upside the head. Oh my god, he actually responded. And yes, she had very long blonde hair, same race as the stolen. Her name was Caramel. Suffer not the cat girls. Keep this man away from strip clubs. They'll make a killing with him. Alright. Hayden neglected to return to you your corrupted crystal. Better late than never. What's this? Those are boots. Yeah. Beg your pardon, Resoula, if I have to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there's a message for you from Professor Lamberton. Something about a man named Marquis. Apparently, Professor misses the intellectual stimulation Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? Which would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Perhaps I'd best remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Did this guy just called strippers children? I'm really confused now. I think this guy has a couple bolts loose in the head. But that makes for potentially more entertaining Novice Network chats. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if he thinks the cat girls are strippers, or the cat girls are children, or the strippers. Either way, this is highly concerning. Alright, we're probably going to the airship landing, right? Well, we're going in that direction. My man. Ah. Said. All repairs and modifications have been completed. Once you bring me the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Well, there you go. Need to run some tests to be sure. Looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not. Let's see your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Alright? Whatever you say, Sid, my boy. Is that the same enemy as before? Or different? That's a pretty simple Ranger cap. It's a nice color, but pretty simple. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. It's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... maybe it's better we remain positive. I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything you've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing: this feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. That we're all gonna die? Sounds like we're all gonna die.
There. She's ready.
What did I name? Good, and I can eat.
Ah, she stirs.
What's she stirring? Gay.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
You know, the moment I saw Enterprise, I knew it was going to reference Star Trek. But I didn't expect them to so blatantly do it. God damn it. Enterprise, engage. What the hell? That was a heck of a transition. Why do you have a jewel in your head?
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
This is from 1.0.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
My eyes. That a young Sid?
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Looks more like it could be his mom.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
The Empire. This is an interesting cutscene.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should
Precocious.
become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Blah.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
He has daddy problems. Daddy
When
issues.
did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Blah.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Isn't that one of the bad guys?
Though he proved no better in the end.
Gaius.
Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Whoosh. Oh my god, that's a weird perspective. My eyes.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
That. Wonder if any of the expansions go to the Empire. It's me. Why do you keep flashing white lights at me? Fucking hell.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
I'm just amazed that they gave this scene voice acting.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
I don't understand. Me no el comprehende.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
How are we supposedly here like a decade or more ago and gave him some goggles? Explain.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Well, this looks safe. I'm guessing we made it. No special cutscene about what the crystal that we just spent so long getting does. Well, we're clearly inside the circle. Yeah. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. And it's a duty. It's our trial. The Howling Eye. I guess I could do it with AI for the first time. Just so I don't have to wait here. Also, because cutscenes. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Now, this is what I expect you to have voice acting for, not what just happened. If you had to pick one or the other. Insolence shall not go unpunished. Landwalkers, that is definitely different. Wind, Garuda, okay, I guess this makes sense. 12 preserves, she's huge as I live and breathe. Exel. Over there, look. Kobolds. Amalja, what the hell? Amalja kobold prisoners, why would the Ixal bring them here? Okay. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Ruder, we've come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear this blasphemy, my children, these landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Do we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopies with your entrails. Come on, this big bad guy speech, this needs voice acting. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall and offer to Garuda, they will serve. The Ixal to us will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, remember you fight for the science for Eorzea. With the way these fights are set up, you would think that you're gonna solo them. It would be cool if it was soloed, so that it kind of fits with the story. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, shall grant you that which you seek. Jesus. They had fun with this one. Titan was very underwhelming compared to this introduction. Very underwhelming. Alright. Well, there's a mechanic here. I'm guessing we hide behind the thing. Ow. Okay, this doing my rotation the opposite way I usually do it was hard to do because there's a lot of keys to press all at once and the game doesn't let you press that many keys at once. I should not do that again. Oh. Take cover. That wasn't too bad. What the hell? He's destroying the cover. Blech. Okay, well, all the cover is suddenly destroyed. Pocket of calm within the storm. Seems more like we could just DPS her from here. Maybe. I don't know, that's a lot of damage. Okay, well they're dead to AoE. And she's dead. That one had a lot more going on than the first two trials. But especially more than the Titan trial. How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here, none. Truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers. My power is limitless, my children legion. They have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. The gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship, so long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Wasn't that your job the whole time? It didn't work out. You took too long. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice, for their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. Alright. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Kinda got like a god's protection. Yeah, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Yeah, no, sorry. It's already claimed by a god, actually. Are you dead? I guess so, because I'm getting your crystal. That's the last crystal I needed. Now I have a full set. Eyes. New crystal. I got a full set. What's next? My eyes. What are you? What have you done to me? Oh, you're still alive. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Okay. That's it? I mean, she's still there. We didn't kill her. She's still alive. Got her crystal, but she's still alive? I guess so. Okay, I guess.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
So she has voice acting, they just didn't give her big bad speech voice acting.
We've done it.
We.
Kill you all.
Is that all?
Gaius.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
It's hard to keep track of all the different Empire dudes because they show up so not often. They're dressed up like Power Rangers. Damn. It's a hot weapon.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Freed brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Never hears Kobold's
What
voice
is she?
acted.
12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
This is a Wild West shootout.
No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
We prepared for 1, we got 3.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Damn. She gonna eat the other primals?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Of what? Is that a big robot? Did a big robot just absorb Ifrit?
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind.
Alec.
Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Oh, her fucking head.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Oh god, it can fly. Yeah, I think we do need those armed airships after all. I don't know why they don't just attack us right now. We're in an unarmed wooden piece of crap compared to that.
What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay.
Vesper
We shall
Bay?
rebuild the Scions.
Oh, we're actually going back there.
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Why would we go back to the place where they know we're based out of? It's just like inviting another attack, is it not? If I was the owners of Vesper Bay, I wouldn't want the Scions there at that point. What if that big thing shows up? Let's see, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something's been troubling me. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread even by the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our discussion earlier, we may consider a matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare to summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Alright, achievement! Free Wing Knight. What is that? It's for doing a hyper-specific mission. Level 44, Reclamation. What does this look like? It's cool, I guess. It's not like terrible. It's not like amazing. Ready to return to the waking sands. What does this one look like? Awful. High mithril armor. Oh my good god, what the fuck is this? Okay. Past time we return to the waking sands, to leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be a dishonor to the memory of those who fell there. We've been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Shouldn't we rebuild in a different place? Because, like, how are we going to defend a place that's already been invaded and the leader kidnapped? Can you explain? Can you please tell me how that will be done? Because, I don't know. Tried. But rather than ride all the way over there, I'm just going to use this ticket. Even if we are in Ul'dah, it would take a couple of minutes to get over there. So let's just poof. I'm surprised somewhere as vital as Vesper Bay, story-wise, does not have a normal way to teleport to it. You know? Ooh, level 50 blue quest, Trauma Queen. And then there's still this here, which needs a level 15 Disciple of the Hand. Craft Glamour Prisms. My Disciple of the Hand is level 17, actually. Let's see, I could probably take this then. Learn how to craft glamour prisms. Thanks to yours truly, you have a basic understanding of glamours. Yes, I also understand you're no stranger to crafting this and that by yourself? It so happens these skills can be applied to a singular cause. Would you be interested to help me bring more glamour to the world? By that I mean learning to make glamour prisms either for personal use or to aid the aesthetically underprivileged. I'll explain everything in due course, something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some Othardian orange juice in the meantime. Ask Folson, same as last time. Alright, whatever you say, lady. I'm gonna eat a boiled egg. I'm off to get an egg. I'm off to get an orange juice. OJ, Folson. Pilgrim still got you running errands then. She wants Othardian orange juice this time. 12 preserve. Here it is. I think she and I need to have a little chat about her tab. This order alone costs more than some of our big drinking regulars spend in a whole night. Then why are you giving it to her? What if she's not the one ordering? What if it's just me and I'm just blaming it on her? You have my drink, I take it? Yeah. Bar lady's very mad. Now that's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a bitter kick that truly invigorates the soul. Ahem, all that jumping around almost made it go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my expensive taste in orange juice has to be paid for somehow. While my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass this letter to Goberin the merchant who will allow you to browse his glamour prism recipe tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me a cut of the profits. You'll have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have money for orange juice. What could be more piquant? Ditzy blonde. Not even blonde. Also send word to my associates Whiskered and Revenant's Toll. We have a similar arrangement. I'm sure you'll find his prices just as fair as Goberin's. To start with Goberin's, though, since his stall's right there by the pissed paste. Once you've read one of those books, you'll be able to make prisms yourself and share the glory of glamours with the masses. Okay. This person's name is Stupid Cat Girl. Since you come in pursuit of true elegance, and is that letter of introduction peeking from your pocket? May I see it? Yes. So you are Swydren's protege, and you wish to produce glamour prisms, a noble endeavor. My selection of tomes reserved for only the most deserving are yours to peruse. Get a glamour prism. Now purchase master crafting tomes from Goberin as well as Tataroga and Mordona. Using the tomes, you can learn the recipes within. Mordona is a lot easier to get to than this place, just generally. The Emperor's New Fists. These are clothes that make your clothes invisible, is what these are. You know, in Star Wars The Old Republic, you have to pay real money for this kind of stuff. Recipes only learned 15 or higher. Interesting. Glamour Dispeller, Clear Prism. Crafting of a Glamour Prism. I guess I'll just buy one of each of these. They're very cheap, 300 a pop. Use that to remove the necklace you hated. Hey, true, true. I'm gonna buy one of each of these and just like put them in the... put them away. They're very cheap. They could help with making outfits. There you go. One of each. Although I'm not so sure about the point of the rings. Are rings even visible? I don't think they are. No. Still, one of everything. And, I don't really know about this one. This is only for Pugilist and Monk. It's more expensive. I could get it anyway, stick it in the drawer, but I don't know that I'd ever need it. I don't think I'll ever need that one, honestly. Obtain a master recipe book. To learn it, simply use the book in your inventory. Recipes will then appear under master recipes. Be advised, they're more complex than others, comparable level with higher requirements to craft. Practice and planning is highly recommended before challenging them. Alright. Read a book. Read a book. Oh. I need to have the correct thing leveled up in order to read these. Oh well. I can just give them to my retainer then. But I know that I have them. Do I have any of these? None of them are for culinarian. Because it doesn't make gear. I'll just stick them with my retainer. I'll need, after this, I'll need a nice visit to an in-room. And a retainer. Let's swap back to Bard. My HP! Dawn Atelier? Atelier? Huh. What is Trauma Queen? These could be good. They could be okay. There's an impish conspiratorial look about Aline. If her injuries allowed, she would slide. You're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. A mishap at the Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in, but boy, was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the water from the Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Ashen. Why is it called a palace, then? Beats me. Just went in looking for the treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream, that's what it was like. Water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as moon. We gazed upon ourselves draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite, like a king and a queen, me and my feller. A daring-do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that, now would you? I'll tell you what. Go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake, talk to Abazi Charazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the palace. The fuck's the Bronze Lake? Nowhere around here. It's all the way over here. Oh, I've seen that palace. I assume that's like a dungeon or a raid. It's level 50. Interesting place to retrieve a quest for it from. Very interesting. Not what I would expect. Alpanod. Tell me, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be we have trespassers? Mayhaps just my imagination. Let us proceed to the solar. I hardly know her. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida's had any way to greet a friend. Alphanon, Resoula. Sid, wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it when I was back, and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldad to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that could be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It's up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. And I count on you, Ida. What? Oh yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Rest? He really fell asleep. Yeah, we could be waiting here for a while.
Hear, feel, think.
My eyes. My eyes. Game does too much fade to whites.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Sounds like some
Go
Kingdom
with
Hearts.
caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
My eyes. Ishtola. So I see you and Alphanaut are safe, and Sid. We five should meet each other, thus defies simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Swu guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. Nowhere Menphilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Da-da-da. Level 53! Ah. Casing the Castrum. Joel wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. What are these gloves? Well, they're gloves. Rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. Now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this, Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Korthus. Let us go to him, beseech his aid. Hi, Chaos. How's it going? Alright. I got several things I could do. I feel like this is just going to unlock, you know, something in general. But I might go up to this first to get it unlocked. Gives more than enough. Limsa as an intermediary. And then we have to get up to Orthus again. But it sounds like we're going into Mordona soon. Be neat. Sage's Path. Was that always there? I don't know. The world may never know. I think the fastest, cheapest way there is just to go up to Overlook and then run down the rest of the way. I don't know, what about you? I'm doing alright. Getting some main story progress in right now. After getting distracted by allied society quests and other less productive things. I am definitely becoming over-leveled. Level 53, but I'm still doing the ARR main story. Over-leveled. And I did my leveling roulette. Yeah. Feel that? Yeah. I don't mind getting some story done, though. I love me some story. I don't know what this is. Definitely a dungeon. Well, I'm unlocking a level 50 dungeon, for whatever that's worth. My first level 50 dungeon. Seeing as I have level 50 gear, and I'm level 53, I could easily do it, probably. Especially as a DPS with no responsibilities. I don't even have to know what's going on. If it lets me do it. Is that the place? I remember seeing this from on the cliff, actually. Oh, well. The hell is this thing? I don't know. Portal? There's a boat. One of Aline's, aren't you? That one's got a ghost neurotic, you know? Keeps sending other adventurers to that damn place she calls a palace. Thinking you're gonna bring her feller back. There was 7 of us that day, one of them her feller. My best friend was another. Soon we walked in, a Tonberry attacked. It was a dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor. It was covered in lake slime and then in blood. I don't know what that was, this guy's saying. What's more there to say? Only Aline and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind? Leave my brother by another blood? If I hadn't seen what the Tonberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. Said my piece, so want to see for yourself. That's your business. I'll ferry you there for my adventuring days are over. I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they'll all live. See all 5 of them hiding from the Tonberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee to the infirmary. Told folk about her friends needing rescuing. Then she got sly. Or lost Aline. Some of these could be useful. I don't really know what we need more in terms of rings. Especially high level rings. There's already some pretty high level strength rings for me. Doesn't mean I can't get another. But I guess something good for mind would be good too. For my scholar. There's also this one that has mind and intelligence. But I guess that's just like less good in general. Let's go with the one that specializes. I don't really use summoner, so I don't need too much for that. The Wanderer's Palace is now accessible. The Wanderer's Palace. It's item level synced. All item levels will be adjusted to the level indicated. You get 20 tomestones of poetics instead of normal rewards, or maybe this is in addition, I don't know. Loving your character is crucial to unlocking Eorze's end content. It's not the only value you need to keep your eye on. Almost as important as the level of your class job is the level of your gear. The reason behind this is simple. All gear is not created equal. Items featuring high eye level most often stronger than those with low eye level. While some high-level weapons and gear can be crafted or purchased in stores, the majority can be obtained in exchange for elegant tomestones. That sounds like very old information. Special jobs that can be found in instance dungeons, raids, and on the hunt. Once you've collected enough tomestones, journey to Revenant's Toll. Outfit yourself with the best equipment the realm has to offer. It's definitely old information, without a doubt. I would love to see this dungeon, though. Level 50, sync to 50, average item level 45. The hell? Okay. And item level sync 110. All stats are adjusted. I mean, that's not very bad, I guess. My main gear has level 90. This thing has 110. This stuff doesn't have as much. Average item level 45. Mine's at 79. Item level sync. It sounds like it's all going to get synced upwards, though. This would be interesting to see. I'll queue up for it. We'll see how that goes. And then... have to get to Korthus. Let me go to... Go to New Gridania first. Curious how that price will compare, just out of curiosity. But I want to store some stuff. I have stuff that needs storing. It's cheaper from here. Let's go to my in-room. At least blue quest. What is this one? Aromatic aspirations? Oh, it's botanist. Right. Where's, oh, this is the wrong place. Wow, do I need anything to go to the retainer? I don't think so. I don't need anything to go to the retainer, no. They can chill. I need to go to the inn, which is what I was already by. I have to go out of my way. Let's go. Personal heals. Some character names in this game are quite funny. I have arrived. Let me in. Get it? In the inn. Glamour dresser. There you go. Outfit glamour. Glamour prisms required 9, yeah. Every piece of gear costs a prism, but you save more in the long run, it seems, by doing it like this. Store as glamour. The Emperor's new attire. Hell yeah. Yeah. Show all equipped gear. Hide headgear. The Emperor's new necklace. Gets rid of that. Save plate. Alright. Also this earring. I don't think anything else shows. Like rings don't show. I don't think the wrists show. The earring's fine. But cool, I can hide it. Hiding the headpiece is just optional because you could just press something. Also hide your weapon. Only if you're a pugilist. At least from that vendor. I would never have a reason to hide a pugilist anything though. Oh yeah, there's also this, that's right. I knew there was something else. I don't think it can go in here, but... Can anything go in there? Just the earring. Okay, that's what I need this for. Oh, and hey look, they're here anyway. Lasan. Qualified to be trained to a more advanced tradition, assign retainer a job. Must buy a copy of Modern Vocation from a retainer vocate and have it in your inventory. Alright. Well, for now, I'm just going to store all this stuff with you. But I don't have to worry about it. A clear prism goes down here with the prism stuff. Glamour prism, clear prism. For crafting prisms. Maybe it should just stay over here then, actually. Shrug. Ah, this inventory. I at some point really might go and just like find all the old stuff that I have only one of and then just get rid of it just to free up a bunch of space and move everything there's more than one of to the left. Things that are large in number, theoretically, I'm always getting more of. That could be a good way to narrow this down a little bit. And then if you actually need any, you'd probably need more than one anyway. You'd just have to go get it yourself. That's probably how I'll sort through this, but I'm not going to do that right now. That's something I would do while off stream. Just have time to mess around like that. The good news is I won't have to buy any ventures for a long time at this rate, because I'm just going to amass them from these allied society quests. So that's fun. Hey, I didn't do something right. I guess I didn't like apply the plate or something. Do I need repairs? Yes. What's the Wondrous Palace? It's a dungeon? Yeah, it's the next dungeon. It's the new dungeon I've unlocked. Yeah. Are you wanting to join? Edit glamour plate. Apply glamour plate. Ah, that's better. No stupid necklace. I'm so flattered you remember that I hated the necklace. What does this guy do? I mean, I know what this guy does, but I've never summoned him. Oh god. Once did this very realm from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness, shall you rise anew, prepare yourself. Customize appearance, unable to communicate with other players or engage in activities. Automatically cancel your duty finder registration. Sure, what is this? It puts you into character customization again. And then you can just change your eyebrows, your hair color, facial features, give yourself tattoos. It's just a limited character customization, basically. Interesting. I find it weird that they have that system and the Fantasia. It's interesting. You got like two. I don't know. Put these things kind of together for now. Alright. That's cool. Snowy Rose. That looks like very modern gear. It looks like she has like jean, like short shorts on. But then like her top, at least with my vision, also looks like it's made of jean material, denim. It's well matching. Alright, we gotta go to the observatorium, which I might just run there. But yeah, did you wanna get into queue? You're not online, but imagine the queue would take me a moment anyway. It's the first level 50 dungeon. Limited jobs can only participate in pre-formed party meeting party size requirements or an unrestricted party if duty rules allow. I guess that applies to like Blue Mage, whatever this new beast tamer thing that's coming out is. Not entirely familiar. Okay. How do these other ones? Do they say something different? Level, sync from, sync to. So that's a difference. And none of these have item level requirements. Roll item level restrictions are lifted for parties meeting minimum size requirements. So basically, you must have an average of 45. But then you sync to 110, which is weird. And then if you're going to sync anyway, then I don't know why it wants you to have a certain amount. Almost on. Alright. Sounds good. Let me get the hell out of here. What? this way. I will start going to elsewhere. Add level 45 to queue for the dungeon, which is weird. Because it looks like it syncs up anyway. So it's weird that you need 45 to begin with, if it's just gonna sync. I don't know, dungeons are weird, man. Look at that guy. Like me, as eye level gear over 110 to capture stats to whatever eye level 110 has. Yeah. Makes sense. You're here. Invite to party. Wow. The Wanderer's Palace. There you go. Now we just need the magical healer, but having a tank has lowered the average wait time from 12 minutes to less than 5 minutes. Not that I really believe that average wait time ever anyway. It almost never seems correct. It's like, imagine going to I level 45 dungeon, your gear is 730. I wouldn't mind. You can get it over with nice and easy. Nice and easy. That's how you used to help carry your friends back in games like Terra and whatnot. You just show up OP and run them through it. But you just wouldn't get very much in terms of XP, but why would you need it? Ugh. I'm just glad this game doesn't have scaling in the open world. Star Wars The Old Republic had scaling in the open world. And, whatchamacallit? Lost my train of thought. Whenever you leveled up, it was like this in Guild Wars 2 as well. Whenever you leveled up, your gear, if you did not immediately equip new gear, then you actually became weaker, because now you're a higher level that doesn't have higher gear, and so everything would treat you as if you're weaker. So the last thing you wanted to do in Guild Wars 2 and SWTOR was level up, because that meant you needed entirely new gear, or you essentially just powered down, which was fun. Let's take it if you don't care about the dungeon. If there's no XP, I mean, there's no story here either. So I'm just queuing it to run it. But yeah. There's a lot of these optional dungeons I've noticed. I don't think I've ever seen so many optional dungeons in one game. It's like half of these dungeons are optional. Wonder if that'll keep up in the expansions, if they like kept up with a bunch of optional dungeons. Well, technically, I think in most MMOs, most, if not all, the dungeons are usually optional. It's like sometimes dungeon quests, and then rarely there's story missions that go into those dungeons, but usually not any or not very many at all. Yeah, you skip the dungeons. Well, what would be the point of skipping the dungeon, though? I think part of the point of doing the dungeons once is, number one, for whatever rewards you get, but also just to see what it's like to run it, so that whenever you inevitably queue it in your duty roulette, you're not just like stumbling around like, where the hell am I? What's going on? I had to do that earlier, kinda, a little bit. Even though we did Karn once, I got tank earlier on Karn, and I had no idea what was happening. I had to suddenly know the mechanics. I had no idea ever at any point during the first run through that I did of Karn that there was a insta-death mechanic on the boss. I went the whole fight, I guess, without ever getting it the first time because I never died from it. But I learned about it this time in Karn. And I learned what you're supposed to do with the heads finally, so that's fun. I learned what happens if a head dies like right next to the square, but not on the square. So that's fun. It was complicated. And then whatever the final fight is, I don't know what the mechanics are still. Because I asked them, hey, does this fight have mechanics? And they're like, you know what? I don't remember. Nobody ever does them. So just kill shit, get hit. Alright, let's go. You rescue to the platform on that? Maybe. I do remember getting pulled once. So maybe I did have it and I just didn't know. Wouldn't be surprising. It was because of that dungeon I changed my UI up here to just put everything next to each other, like how the display of the party is, so that I can read it easier, because the debuffs are always on their own in a place where I'm never looking. So having everything in one place will be a lot more convenient. The split was honestly detrimental for me. See, the men who unmasked the heretic in our midst, to what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Resoula, but of course Dromont confided to me that you were a sign of the 7th dawn. That's right. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you in you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. See, that might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elizan man, 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tadaru. That scant morsels of use to you, you may be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Korthus not long ago. 2 men believed it's prisoners. A Rogadin and a Lalafell were seen fleeing from the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress. They both seemed disinclined to wait for a rescue, hence our assumption they were prisoners. I'll be damned, Biggs and Wedge, those 2 rascals, to escape. We must find them, and soon the Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed. If Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Bringing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation, as such it will endeavor to admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It's likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you'd best act now. If, as he suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume they will not be executed until such time as a study is complete. Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portalane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. No, I don't regret very much in this game. Hello. Ooh, hello. Power Rangers. Okay, I know the middle one is Gaius, I think. And I have an idea of who he is now. Got your big robot. Final preparations are almost complete. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. Alas, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods, to give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully operational. Looked pretty operational to me when it ate 3 primals. Retahin, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Wildbrand. Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans, just see to it that they do not. My lord, if it be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. I forgive my impudence. Is it proper to give command to half of our forces to I've given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all dismissed. Yes, my lord. Alright. Mr. Double shield, double cannon. My quarters, 1 hour. Wow. I'm here. Fever dream. And we still don't have a party? What's going on? Where's the damn party? Put it in the bag. Alright, Portland would like to aid your search for Biggs and Wedge. What's this queue? I don't know. I've had a lot of longer queues today. Those are interesting pants. Give me the lead. Remote. Alright. Good luck. Although it just reset. Lord Portland would like to aid your search. Oh hey, look. Instant. I don't know why that was so quick. Wanderer's Palace. It's a lot brighter here than it was outside. Wanasia. Well, you can never fly and go there yourself, I guess, maybe, but you can do a dungeon in it. That's interesting. This man's name is Brain Rot. This other DPS. Bonus of 30 poetics will be awarded upon completion, because I haven't done the duty yet. That's a Tonberry, alright. Oh? Oh, okay, so... the non-Tonberries were skipped. Oh, you swapped to healer, that's why it was so quick, I see. Oh my god! I almost died, what's happening? What is he not pulling? Oh my god. This man is crazy. What is happening? Jesus. I wasn't even the tank and I almost died. Not allow the Tonberry Stalker to catch you. That sounds weird. Gives up chase and returns to its lair. Okay. We're being chased through the hallway? A standard Gubu. Ah. I like how the disparity between tanks and healers is so big that it was like, you know, 10-minute queue of nothing versus insta queue. This game needs more healers. Yay. A coffer. And they give tombstones of poetics. Wow, that stuff looks really good. I don't know if it is really good compared to what I'm wearing, but... I mean, I could look at the loot. Item level 55. Oh, okay, no, then it's not. Oh. The more you know. Onberry. So far, this one seems pretty linear. They're dropping lantern oil, which I assume is for the devices. Yes. So you use all the devices. One of the objectives was obtain lantern oil. It shows you the amount that you have. I guess we don't go over there. Oh, this is like a fucking maze if you just look at the map. Come through the middle here. Well, we're not using that thing. What is that big ass thing? Can't be hurt. This big ass invincible guy is chasing us. I want this treasure chest. Yeah, that's also for my class. Nice. Lantern oil. Using that one. This thing is weird. Do these two, which opens this door. I guess we didn't do the one in the middle. We didn't need to. And then there's a boss. Food? Oh yeah, food. That's a thing. That's a thing. Not that I need much XP. I'm already over leveled, but I guess I'll take some food. Treasure coffer. Oh, hey, look at that. Sometimes there's some nice things in these. People just walk right past them. Ah. A lot of lantern oil for this dungeon. Everything's mapped, and we didn't even try to. Ugh. I didn't even check to see if this one had NPCs either. I have no idea if it does. Didn't look. I don't know what his summons do, but that thing died really quickly. Okay. We killed him. I guess. 8 enemies appear. Alright. Some guy leveled up to 94. We did it. That's the final boss? I think so. Yeah. What? What's happening? There you go. We did it. 30 tomestones of poetics. Player commendation. The only one that can get it is the tank because the DPS left. Aight. We good. Well, that is the Wanderer's Palace. Nice. I assume that's on one of the ones that doesn't have it. Yeah. I think so. Doesn't even pop up here, actually. Yeah, the one we did isn't even on this list. This doesn't even pop up to tell you that it doesn't have it. It just doesn't have it at all. They didn't even make the pop-up. I guess so. Well, there's plenty of XP, I guess. It wasn't an insane amount, actually. But I think the point of it wasn't XP. It was Allegan tombstones. But I've done it now. Yay. Okay. Eyes on the Empire. Lord Portalane would like you to aid in your search for Biggs and Wedge. Okay. Purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along the Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dismel, Darkhold situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bristled may be able to tell you more. As you expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. Pray you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. That was an optional dungeon. Yeah. That it is. And it looks like just its main purpose is to give you Allegan Tomestones of Poetics, which I guess a 30 bonus because of having a new player. That's cool, especially when the normal reward is 20. Especially because you get 15 from doing a normal tribes like quests. I guess that's cool, but again, the usefulness of this currency is debatable. Debatable how useful it really is. Well, I got some gear. Got some stuff. These pants aren't terrible. Okay. I'm sure some of this can be stored for the, what are they called? Retainers. Probably. Maybe. Man, we better not be going back into Dismel Darkhold again. I've already had to do that for a main quest, I think. Maybe not. But I've had to do Dismel Darkhold twice now for quests. It's gonna be funny if it asked me to do it again for a quest. It wouldn't have been a main quest because there's no AI for this. Sup? Stand before Dismel Darkhold, subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest guardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I've already been in here twice, dude. Letter from Lord Portalane. You've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground. A pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What the captives are like to be your friends, you say. Let us pray they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Arm Vale, situated south and west of here. Take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pyramons. Should be able to assist you. Alright. From one dungeon to another dungeon. Give me information. Please and thank you. Some of the stuff here is high level. 47. My main story is level 44. We're getting closer to the end of Standard A Realm Reborn. I know there's like some stuff that comes after, but I don't really know all of what it is. But it's cool. What is this, stream 8, 9? And that's with one being short, like my very first one being short because of internet dying. Internet's not doing so great today either, but 11. Pretty quick progress for sure. Piemon's Imperial airship saw it approach with to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel to take to the skies again, not before it had deployed. A detachment of troops, gruff orders were being barked. There was an air of consternation about them. Okay. I'll share you what he knows of the 2 fugitives. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems. They seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who had deployed in search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried door to no avail, decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Okay, let's go. I always zoom out before I do that, so I don't go blind. Yeah, I'm progressing, I think, far faster than I thought that I would. And that's even with me doing a bunch of, like, other stuff. And it gives me a lot of vibes of going through SWTOR, just because that's the last MMO of, like, this type that I went through, with the zones and everything. Although, you know, minus all the dialogue choices, and every side quest being voice acted. And more dungeons. Much more dungeons. SWTOR had daily dungeons, but I never did them. They give you some kind of reward, but I remember it being more effective to just spam a single specific dungeon than it ever was to run random dungeons. I think it was for money. But then again, I didn't need money. So, that was nice. Footprints. Prints of foot. Foot of prints. Ugh. In this game? No, in the last MMO that I played for a long time, Star Wars The Old Republic. It's the last one I played for a long time. There might have been, I think there was more that I tried, but that was the last one I played for a long time. In that game, you didn't even need a tank and a healer. You queue up for a dungeon, you just need 4 DPS. You had to do like a hard mode of a dungeon to need a tank and a healer. They placed heals around the boss so that you could still heal and function as 4 DPSs. It made queuing very easy. Oh, that's clipping. Hi! Perks to being tiny. So cold, I want to go home. Please don't eat me, I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Soul, it's you, thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Somehow I played for this R Kingdom. I tried R Kingdom for a little bit. I forget what it was, but something about just the core gameplay loop kept me pretty bored. And I think somewhere around level 30 or so, I just stopped playing that one. I don't know what MMO in general, I don't remember which one I played like right before this, but I just know that it didn't last very long in comparison. But the last one I played for a while was definitely SWTOR. Like looking at the list. I want to see what was the last one I played at all. Was it SWTOR still? Well, MMO, right? It's no like WoW style MMO like this. It calls itself an MMO and technically has MMO like features. But I guess the last one I have played, if you agree with their classification, is Tower of Fantasy. I played a bit of that, yeah. Got up to 19 11-hour streams-ish. And I didn't entirely run out of things to do. I got near the end of things to do, but I don't know, like in the later things, most of it was kind of like grindy. It wasn't really progression as much, just grindy. So, yeah. Our Kingdom generic Korean MMO. Yeah, Our Kingdom was definitely just a generic Korean MMO, that is for sure. What else did I play? And then there was Dauntless before that, which is like kind of an MMO. That's shutting down now. I only played 4 like 11-hour sessions of that, and then I kind of ran out of stuff to do. It was really short. It really wasn't a lot to do. Most of it was based around you grinding the game over and over again in like an endless loop, where you slowly unlock new things every time you reset from the beginning again. And then before that was a mobile MMO, which is the Sword Art Online Integral Factor. I did 7 sessions of that, and then I reached the point where the game wasn't a curb stomp, and then I had to actually fight more, and then I realized that my normal attack only triggered half the time. And there was really no way around that without having a phone touchscreen. So I was like, well, fuck it. And I just kind of gave up. Like Genshin Clone with Max. I never played Genshin. I was just interested in Tower of Fantasy because it called itself an MMORPG. And it does have MMORPG-like features. And it was fun. Genshin's something I'll try one day, but it doesn't fit into my MMO slot. Was there anything else before that? Or is it just to SOTOR then? I think it's just a SOTOR after that. Like going through my list of streams. Yeah, I did a lot of Arma. That's not an MMO, but I finished SOTOR, did a fuck ton of Arma. Yeah, so it was SOTOR after that then. My last SOTOR stream was September 7th, 2023. I still played it a little after, a couple months after my last stream, but damn, 2023, it's been a while since I played one for a very long time. Although Tower of Fantasy lasted quite a bit, I guess. But, you know, 11 or 19, 17, whatever, Tower of Fantasy streams versus 72 SOTOR streams. That's a big difference. That's a big difference. So many SAO mobile games. Yeah, it was the one where you actually go up floors and it had like the main story. It's like a self-insert main character. That's the one that I streamed. Because that also claimed to be an MMO, which it kind of was, yeah. It was just, I don't know, like it felt like they put no effort making it work on an actual keyboard and mouse, and I don't think a controller would have saved it either. It was very much specifically supposed to be functional on like a touch screen, and you know, I just can't bring myself to sit here on a phone all day playing a video game when I have a 27-inch monitor right here. And this is not a touchscreen, I'll tell you that. Track down Wedge, wonderful news. What of Biggs? I haven't found him yet. Flipping. Oh, it surprised me a big fellow went off as he did for all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge. He's always taking care of him. Scoured the area surrounding Darkhold, nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact Biggs headed west with both Ida and Ishtola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. Memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Woo! No. Dare I hope was that Master Garland you spoke with? Yeah. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. Was he in the first game? Or the 1.0? I'm just curious how much of this is like lore that you're dropped into and how much of it is like actual 1.0. Because like in that one of these cutscenes, they showed your character giving Sid his goggles. And your character is just like, yep, that was me. But as the player, I'm just sitting here like, when the fuck did I do that? That was before the time of even playing the game. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I feel like I would remember doing that, and I definitely did not do that. They didn't explain it at all, and I'm gonna feel like they probably never will. So I will just be permanently confused about that. The best thing I could think of is maybe it's something that happened in 1.0. Because if it's not, then it's just like completely random. Wow, look at all the red. Woo! Holy cow. We're getting pretty far to the west. Alright. No new side quests for this area yet. Or at all. Maybe later. I'm not sure. It's kind of like blazing through. It's a level 44 quest in a level 47 area. It's interesting. This looks like it could be a side quest hub. Abil. Abili. Yeah, as you could tell by the list I gave you, I play a lot of MMORPGs. I try them all out, pretty much. And play them for as long as I have things to do. Oh man, welcome. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Seeing your companion caught a chill. Come warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. It's plain you've had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Yes. Aye aye, Capitan. Bop, 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 bop. Wedge. Wedge is gravely concerned for his missing companion. Feed my kid. Alright. Fine now, thanks to you. Can't bear to think Biggs is still all alone in the cold with the Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake. Now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again. Do you think you could search for Biggs? Yeah. I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Have you seen something? Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly. There's a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze. It may be worthwhile to investigate. Make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Alright. And go we shall. You're a long way from home, adventurer. Isn't that what all adventurers are? Isn't that the point of being one? You expect someone to adventure close to home? It's not much of an adventure now, is it? Oh my god, it's so bright. Ah, too much blue. My eyes. My eyes! Surveying. Gishel greens. Another egg, because why not? This will accidentally draw in some others. It's fine. All the others are a higher level, honestly. Maybe I should have just stayed single target. We're just fighting all kinds of stuff that we didn't need to be fighting. Oh god. All hail the healer Chocobo. We're still rank 9. He's like a quarter of the way to rank 10. I think that's when I'll need my first onion for him. Wedge, 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 wedge. Solo, were you able to learn anything not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? I'm just determined to find Biggs. Can't give up, we must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. Must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me, ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Alright, if downstairs bore no fruit, upstairs shall have to do it. Damn, this is a big ass tower. I didn't think it would be this big. Aha! Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say. If he's not found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it's possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through the Danafin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantees that your search will bear fruit, surely better than worrying and idleness, I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing, do tread warily while climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. If this was the first such location with these stairs, then I would appreciate the warning. But this is the second such location with these stairs. So at this point, I already know. Thanks. We've been on the other side of this pass for a main mission before. That we have. Now we're going back to it. This area feels like it should have side quests, honestly. It's big enough. There's nothing here. It's good for the main story progress, I guess. Ooh, a scaled battle. Special. Orders to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tin head? Ida, what are you doing? That's why you're here. The situation is grave. Big's in a bad way. We need to do something right now. He does the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all. These pugilists and their damn dancing. Oh, that's reinforcements, all right. Holy cow. Stay close to Biggs. What? What the hell's Biggs doing? Jesus. How many of them are there? A lot. There's a lot of them. Dodge, yay. How does Biggs know that this is the last of them? I don't trust you, Biggs. How'd you get this information? Alright, we did it! Yay! Spanish, we did it. My thanks another moment and I would have... It has been too long in the cold, we must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Eda and I shall bear him there with all haste. Should be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I love reunions. Okay. Alright, Eda. Glad your mind is in the right place. Alright, we're going down there ourselves as well. We did it! We found Biggs and Wedge. We rescued them again! I haven't done that since level 20 quests. And you do it again at level 44. Isn't that just grand? Ishgardian Pilgrim. Ishgardian Leviosa. I'm sure that's a joke that's been made. Wedge. We found Biggs. Cannot thank you enough. Same goes to the rest of you. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. You're our family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe you lot my life, and you saved Wedge's too. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Two or three. Or four. Something like that. Biggs, Wedge, God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphinaud told me of the raid on Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the Carnage of Waking Sands, I noticed not a mist in the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest an Imperial force. I conclude the Garleans came neither by land nor air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on. We were bound, blindfolded, and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. Can't rightly say how long we were aboard. When the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold. Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into a main complex. Bix and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. It was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, they say, is history. I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are so many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait, and Philly and the others still want for rescue. Right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go give the Imperials what for. Yay! Quest complete. Wow. Said. Still level 44. Wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia, the other Scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. We must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've been kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. Let's convene at Revenant's Toll and more donuts. As good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. And there's suddenly a side quest here. I knew there would be side quests here. I only see one, though. We're finally going to Mordona, though. The mission is called Come Into My Castrum. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Doubt truth to be a liar. In times of simmering hostility, Sir Kaelin would undoubtedly appreciate the aid of an unexpected adventurer. I say, are you the... Forgive me, I am Kaelin, a bannerman of House Halonart. You're not the adventurer who proved our liege's lord's innocence. It is you. You're forged of metal. True, sir. I rejoice to meet you, for there is a delicate mission that only a man most steadfast may be trusted with. From high upon Monument Tower, we keep watch over the doings of a Garlean outpost. They have been far too active for our heart's ease lately, and we must discourage these forays without resorting to outright hostility. Make a round to the 3 hotspots, look for any traces of Garleans. Sir Pierre Mons awaits at the Arm Vale for your report. The speed of the Fury to you, Haruth run well. Search for signs of Garleans, alright? Dizzy. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I think you're part of the fate. Are you part of the fate? Are you a sign of a Gar? No, here's a sign of a Garlean. Imperial short sword. Ah. Wait, why is the ice sprite in the battle now? I don't think I attacked it. Whatever, they're all dead. There's some signs of Garleans. A Garlean-like man. You ask if I'm a soldier of Garlemald, why this savage land is outside the fold of the Empire. It would be strange indeed for you to see a Garlean here. You doubt me? I care not. / doubt. I doubt you, sir. Why would a soldier of Garlemald venture into enemy territory? An enemy is foolish as well as barbaric, for none can resist our... I mean, what I mean to say is the mighty Garl... Damn it, retreat! Your brainwashing's showing, man. Gotta keep it more like on the down low if you're infiltrating. Just a bit. Gives away where you're from. Same happens in real life. Where is it? There it is. Imperial Magitech device. Strangers nearby, and they smell of engine oil. Do Garleans smell of engine oil? Oh god. Done. Alright, make the report at Arm Vale. Oh yeah, and this is a side quest. I kind of forgot that this wasn't the main quest for a second, but it's bringing me right to where I need to be. Alright, before I hand this in, I gotta be right back real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Pyrmons. What, all three? You found Garleans at all three locations? We espied them slipping over the border from Mordona to survey something, but these forays must be more frequent than we thought. We must increase patrols in the area. I bid you beware, adventurer. If your footloose ways lead you to Mordona, return safely. Be our eyes in the wilderness again. Alright, that's done. That was the only side quest for this whole area. Something's got to bring us to that big red circle thing, I'm sure. And we're right next to Mordona now. Well, off we go. Mordona, which is weird because it's kind of like a town in itself. Level 44, 45, alright. 45, so we'll be headed southeast for sure. And we got a dungeon there. What do you have? What is this? Materia. The path Tayun would like to help her teach a lesson. Woe betide any wavekin that stands between a scholar and her research. Crystal Tower's more than my chosen field. It's a passion that a structure of such magnitude could appear overnight on the heels of the calamity. It's been 5 years since the mysteries have resisted my patient courtship. I'll wear down its modesty, or my name is not Naftayun. You know of the crystallized plain to the west of Revenant's Toll, do you not? All my research to date points to an important discovery to be made in that glittering expanse, likely the key to the tower itself, and yet I am unjustly barred from a closer look at the crystals by Nixies. Now you understand, do you not? They must die, those Nixies. I will not suffer them to keep me from penetrating the secret of the tower. Okay, I don't know what a Nixie is, but they're all gonna die. About you, sir. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant Toll? I hear you rightly. Your friends are being held captive at Castrum's Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. Security's so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Front door? We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this we need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing these Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont. Fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentries besides. I've no doubt he'd want to be of aid. Eda and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Eda, are there ever times where you're not enthused? Nothing if not enthused is stolen. You're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Alright. Oh, this guy. Glaumont. Looking for Glaumont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help. Something tells me we're going to get along just fine. Glaumont would like to aid your mission to rescue the captured Scions. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry. What want for rescue? That Slaffborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. Got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. Enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is a right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that you and your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. How can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. You approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. Come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up into the command tower. Listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Alright. Yeah. There's other stuff here. That's not a path. Remember correctly, this is specifically level 50 of the hand. No, land or hand, but still level 50. Mender. I hardly know her. That was the most expensive repair I've ever done. It's 127. Fishing tackles. Oh, great. Tackles. What do you sell here anyway? Level 45 stuff? Anything, like, interesting? Ranger's tunic. I already seen it. Ghoulgheim. Word is Ghoulgheim seeks an extra pair of hands. There's a ruined camp to the west of here, you know the place. What I do is recover what I can from the site and bring it back here. The guild's good and the work is plentiful, but I'm feeling a bit done in to tell the truth. Use a little help if you're looking for some honest work. Use a sledgehammer to break the locks on the crates and bring a few back of the boxes inside. Say 3. Alright. And what makes you feel done in by this? Are you experiencing difficulty? Is this entire area going to be level 44 to 45? Because, assumedly, this is all level 44, and then this is all level 45. Crystal Tower, that's a raid. I've heard of this raid. The Crystal Tower series, the one required raid series in the game. I'm not looking forward to that. Mostly just because of queue times, but who knows? Maybe it won't be too bad. I feel like it's going to be a level 50 thing, but I don't know. Maybe it's going to be what this leads up to. Agenbold. Passing the smell test. Adventures of Revenant's Toll have an initiation rite involving a smelly seedkin, a proud tradition only Agenbold appears to know about. Speak for the confraternity of adventurers who call Revenant's Toll home. Take heed, we have a common foe, a hated enemy, a fierce adversary, and its name is Morbol. Brother Resoula, you hate this enemy. Does your heart yearn to slay it? Then do so, brother. Go and slay 3. This is a rite of passage. If you're to be part of Revenant's Toll, we must know, do you ring true? Okay. According to Kakamehi, there's work and ready coin to be had from the sons of Saint Koinik if you would present yourself there. It's all right. Here you get around. I'm an adventurer myself. The name's Kakamehi. We can't all have an interesting name like yours. Look, I can get you on something fair if you're interested. There's a camp set up east of here by an outfit called Sons of Saint Koinik. Scholarly types, you know, studying the, what do you call it? Allegan Empire. It's apparently some sort of ancient civilization. Talk to a fellow called Nazil Duzil there, and he'll have something for you. Good folks, them, tell him I sent you. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Not this instant, of course. First, we go west. First, we go west. More egg. Formation. Oh my god. Ah! Why you gotta be so special? Wow. This is new music. What in the Kingdom Hearts? Every new area, they're like remixing the battle music now. Alright. A lot of these new areas have remix music. It's interesting. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Sledge. Ha. Mer. Very good. Second crystalline sight. Oh god, there's three of them. Holy shit. That's one. This music is so Kingdom Hearts. Just this, like, remix of it. Well, since we're so close, I guess we could just hand these in real quick at first. Back to an area where I don't get a speed buff. It makes me so sad. The story progression affecting your speed is definitely an interesting choice. And Pa Tayun. You already slew the Nixes? It's been barely. After all, I'm still quite flushed from my outburst earlier. They were dead or my rage had cooled? Well, that's quite lovely. They had it coming, those hoppers. Crystal Tower is still foremost on my mind, but adventurers may bear some studying too. Perhaps as a side project. This will be more of an experimental research. I shall find you a blood pact to sign. Anyway. Yeah. Whatever you say, lady. Where am I going? Nah. Wow. Wow. Cool guy. Find the crates. Good. Let's have what you found inside. There you go. Ought to be ashamed of myself for hiring another to do my own job. No cozening myself. Makes me heart sore to go out there. The calamity made it thus. In case you didn't already know, that was Camp Revenant's Toll. A hub for adventurers. Many a merry day and night I've spent there. 'Twas my abode for the crossroads. Never paid much mind to the name of these parts until the calamity, but Revenant's Toll. Not exactly a lucky sort of name. I wish to the 12 that they had changed to something else when they built this new camp. It wearies me, is all going there and sorting through the mess. Sometimes I come across something I know well, and well, it weighs on my heart. Okay. Looking brighter-eyed than when you last saw her, Gulgaim is ready to do a little money-making. Don't get me wrong, there's more to these parts than just nasties and sad memories. I was on a mud puppy run myself before I took the salvage job, and now I aim to reap twice as many livers. What's it for? Physicking the old touch trap, of course. Mud puppy liver fetches a pretty price on the market. As pretty as the petticoats that's the cause of the demand, I'll wager. How about you give me a little hand? I'm still a little done in. It'll be worth the guilt to have someone helping me. You fetch 5 livers, can't you? Yes. I got things now. XP earned through battle increase. Effect duration of sprint increase in large settlements. Oh, okay. Neat. We'll go southwest. All the way southwest. Look at these crystals. So many crystals. Everywhere. Interesting that these are just 2 massive hallways. Yeah, we haven't been to Blue Fog. I guess Mordona might lead there. Mud puppies. Music remix. Holy Kingdom Hearts music. Lentic mud puppy. I need normal mud puppies. These damage numbers are going way up. More bowls. They kill 3 more bowls. One more. Alright. Now we're barely far away from the main quest. Drainage pipe. We can aggro these things. You're gonna come all the way over here and fight me? Yeah, I guess so. Ow. That hurt. I'm still debuffed. Ah. Oh God. They were weaker. There was a bunch of them, though. Alright, drainage pipe again. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? May as well be deaf-mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. Others aren't much better. The Ellison gets out of my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. You wonder, why is the Tribuna so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well as try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Break is over, better get back to our stations. Footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Wow, what wonderful timing to hear such a relevant conversation, huh? What absolutely wonderful timing we must have just been lucky enough to have. God, reading this minimap right now is like, where the hell am I? These are so strangely shown on the minimap. They're not interconnected at all. But on the minimap, they look interconnected. I'm gonna go do this triple triad down here. Or, you know, try to. Emphasis on try to. This is also not interconnected. Like, only this way, I guess. Oh, hey, I have to kill some of these guys. You know, if I can get past this massive door, that is. Which I cannot. Alright. Oh, wait, I can. Oh. That was easier than I thought. Just walk right into their abode. You know, they look futuristic enough that I feel like I'm walking into, like, a base in SOTOR. An enemy stronghold. It gives me those kinds of vibes. I'm just here for the triple triad, man. That's it. Someone here wants to play a card game. I'm just here to play the damn card game. Indolent Imperial. Should play cards to skirmish. I wouldn't mind joining. Be rushed with my knuckles, second to none with the deck in my hands. Really? Well, you got a lot of stuff. The only thing is that it's Ascension. Alright, well, let's play with one of my Ascension decks. Scion. Even better. No other rules than Ascension, though. Let's just start with the strongest card. It's effectively now 2 aces. Defensively. I can flip Gaius. They got a mixture of things. Flip. Man, Ascension battles are so much easier when you have a full deck of one card type. It's crazy. Nero Tolskava card. Alright. Activate it. Oh yeah, I got this Tonsberry Tears thingamajig. Let's continue. The Scion deck should be good enough. As we've seen. For once, the rules, like, work in my favor. Isn't that great? This guy's a weird one to have to flip, though, with my deck. This is just a weirder one. It's like there's gonna be no one to flip. Try this. Oh, 3. So even if they flip her, it should be good. And they didn't flip her. Alright. That was good. Fighting this guy with a Scion deck is not so bad. Not so bad. Not too shabby. Just like a slight little inverse of what we did last time. Jeez. I don't think anyone's being flipped. Well, that's a draw. Both of us have such high number cards that it is entirely possible to just have absolutely nobody come out on top like that. Let's try bottom right again. That might be what we usually try anyway. Oh hey, wow, thank you. There you go. Let's see, +3 to 7, that brings it up to an ace. This guy is now unflippable. Just an example of what I mean. You're still flippable. But now she's not flippable. That's all we need to win. Another one. Retan Sas Arvina. Use. Basically giving me his own Empire deck. Starting with Alpha Nod and I'll say is nice because they get put down, they play the 1, and now they're immediately unflippable because of both sides facing is an ace. Oof. Whoa. Oh, he flipped something. I got a card I already have. That'll happen. He's got a lot of cards. He has 4. That's always the same thing. Try you first. Ugh, unflippable immediately. Okay, that's what we're looking for. That enables me to safely flip something. And I win. Alright, a new card. Now he only has 1 card that I don't have. He always does this when given the chance. Oh. Interesting. It's not impossible to flip him. It's just that whoever flips him is gonna get flipped, but sure, let's go for it. He's unflippable. This I expected, but now she's unflippable, so what was really gained? Nothing. A draw. Fair enough. Scion. Come on. Ascending. It's really up to the variety of the AI. The AI's deck and my deck are similar enough that we could just infinitely tie if we wanted to without changing some cards. But the AI does things slightly different after the beginning every single time, which is enough to keep it varied. Like this right here was particularly different. It's hard to exploit with my deck, but it was definitely different. That won't work. Yeah, no, he's not really flippable. That's not flippable. Okay. This'll do. I only need 1. His cards also change. I keep getting the same card from him over and over again. This Retayan Sas Arvina card. That's unflippable. I have an idea. My idea will work. There you go. That's all we needed. I win. Woo, level 5. 5-star Gaius card. And that completed one of the gold saucer things. Play triple triad 10 times. Win it 10 times. This will definitely get done. That was 5,000 MGP. The next one's 8,000. That's actually really good. That brings me up to 86,000, which is good. The last cosmetic I see that I want to buy is 100k. So, I mean, hell, these could get me there. Especially with gates, but this will just happen over time. Alright, Gaius. That's everything he has for me. How good is Gaius? Garlean. A954. Not really a fan. I'll pass. I like my main deck how it is right now. Alright, so we must return, and I will go this way because there are enemies here that are on the hunting log that I would like to get. There is one such enemy. There's also a lot of other enemies here. I'm not high enough level to not be chased around, but high enough. Official green. Egg. It's one. Why does it have a U next to his name? I don't know. Are those real enemies? They are, but they're not the ones I'm looking for. There's one such that I'm looking for. I need to kill just 2 of these. Alright, that's easy. I've already killed one. You're dead. There you go. Part of a lot of other things that need to die. Hell, the Boulder Downs we went through has something like this as well. Might have to go out of my way to hunt some of this stuff down, perhaps. North Siltier over there, that has something. Southern Fanel and Zanrak sounds like we might have to go out of our way. I don't think we've actually really been there. Sophlins we should be to. Blue Fog we should be to. Halfstone we should be to. Earth's Gift we should be to, though I have run past it already. I'm not so sure about the Boulder Downs, but that's literally right next to Mordona in case I want to go hunt that down. Because we've technically already been there. I did not see that enemy, so I'm guessing he's in that big red circle. That's a guess. Don't quote me on that. Alright. We are back to town. 4 different things to hand in. The main quest is right in front of me. Start with that. Sup? Good to see you again. I'm given to understand you have conducted reconnaissance. What were you able to learn? In Philly, the others are indeed in Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Alright. Good work. As Alphanot already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers, infiltrate the stronghold. Bombman's looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Infilia and the others are counting on us. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Alright. Requires assistance for the rescue preparation. We just went from like level 44 to level 46 instantly. While Konglomerat goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparations of our own. Wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are borne upon etheric lighting and energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I'll need you to go there and use this device taking readings. I'll mark likely places on your map. Just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. Imperial Salute, acting the part. That's funny. 2 different main quests. That's rare. I think the wax out of your ears because it's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan is to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also got to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Alright? Ah. More things here. One's in a building. Hear ye, hear all, the Morbles are slain. Resoula's fast past the first test of Revenant's Toll Adventurers. Well, you didn't think it would be just one test, did you? The next trial is by combat. Face our nemesis, the enemy to sing our threnody, the foe to tag our big toe. See you where I place the mark on your map, return alive, brother. Okay, dude, whatever you say. Cool guy. How'd you like the fog fens? Free leechings every day of the year, but you got the livers, didn't you? You can go to the fog fens, did I? There's slimy gold, nicely cut. Here's your gill. Didn't try to eat the mud puppies, did you? Don't. Poisoned or muddy, those are the only flavors. Do they work? Oh lad, everything works and nothing's good enough for them. That's got the kind of gill to spend on such things. The organ of choice. It's a funny name. Gulgum has a mind to send you to the Garlean crash site to the east. Heart of Sermit. Ever gone a few paces east? It's not much to look at, but there are pieces from the Garlean wreck for the taking. Rust held together with a prayer most of the time, but now and then there's a nice plate off an airship. Time was adventurers sallied out to Revenant's Toll thinking the Garlean salvage would make them rich. Sore disappointed they were. Tomfred at the bakery, he was one, came for the Magitech, stayed for the marzipan, I tell him. But now that hardly anyone bothers, there's steady pickings. Go on, give it a try, I'll pay you top kill if you can find 8 good bits. If you find something likely, go to Wandering Breeze over at St. Koinig's Find and ask him what the stuff's worth. He knows his Garlean relics, that one. Alright. What the fuck, novice chat? Oy vey. The main story is already up to like 46. Weird, but okay. Alright, what's down here? A lot of stuff. Locations. So many locations around this big ass crystal. It's gonna draw in some little sprite guys. Use the reader. There's a plasmoid. That's one. There's 4 more times. The hell is it up there? Oh god, it's up there. Okay. Are you gonna aggro? You are gonna aggro. That's a darn shame, you see. I didn't want you to aggro, but now you're dead. Next. Oh hey, that one didn't summon anything. Nice. Next. That one didn't summon anything. Nice. How are we gonna get to the one that's above? Probably have to deal with you, huh? Or not. Nice. And oh boy. That's a bunch of them. I feel like the others just did not get hit by my AoEs. That's what it felt like. Alright, now I have to climb. Ah, not fall, climb. I'm here. Yay, we don't have to fight anything on a ledge. There's still 2 quests to do southwest of here, so we'll go do them. Our ARR progress is going very well. We're getting very close to level 50. I must be closer to the end of ARR than I thought. I'm not sure of the exact timeline, but assuming no major distractions, and the main story of ARR should be done probably by the end of next stream. Probably before the end of next stream. I don't know exactly when, because I think we have to do a literal raid to get through it, but I think you could just queue for it, so. Oh wait, we have to use something. Lump of Garlean rubber. Nothing to report, sir. We've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. We should recommend patrols be increased. It was actually kind of an interesting salute. I feel like I'd have to see that a good half a dozen times before I could mimic it. So it's impressive that he could mimic it so quickly. Alright, one more thing around here. This path might lead there. It's hard to tell. The Tangle sounds about right. Look in the ambush spot and slay the Morbulgur. Looks about right to me. They even carved out a nice little arena. What is that path? It comes back down. Interesting. Morbulgur. I hardly know her. Oh, he died fast. I kind of bursted kind of heavy. But he's dead. Alright, that's good on this west side. Back we go. Ah. Ah. I'm excited for when the ARR story is done, because it means I'll be able to start doing job quests again, which I think I already unlocked a new one at level 52 to start getting new gear eventually. I don't know how often they give you new gear, but getting new gear sounds nice. And it's something I would definitely appreciate. When the hell does the Hall of the Novice continue? It has some other scenarios that give you a really good ring for up to level 60 XP gear. I guess it's Hall of the Novice into the next expansion or something if it's level 60. Something like that. Sid! If the reading's excellent, here let me see the numbers. I go. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray we won't have need of their power. My thanks. Alright. Now the salute. Managed to learn the Imperial salute? No, no, no. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Okay. Sark Malark wishes to help you acquire disguises you need for your rescue missions. That's cool. That's neat. You're called Resoula Rain. I've heard your plight from my friend Galaumet. As a fellow adventurer, son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. I was thinking about this whenever they brought up we were going to need this stuff. I just killed some scouts before coming down here. It would be nice if we had taken their stuff. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Why are we obtaining for Biggs and Wedge? They are engineers. Why are engineers involved in this? That sounds kind of weird. Not sure I would have engineers doing any such thing, but hey. The fearsome Morbolger falls to the newest brave of Revenant's Toll, Adventurers Guild. Welcome to the confraternity. Seriously, how'd you kill the thing? The Morbolger was something else. They say it started off as an escaped pet. Guess that's what you get when spoiled rotten meets red in tooth and claw. That thing slew more adventurers with its charnel breath than a whole parade of gigas. Not that I wanted you dead exactly, you understand, but folk have been known to not come back. Well, all that's in the past, eh? You're one of Revenant Toll's adventurers now. Death to Morbols. Right. I don't remember what these stats do. This one's just DPS. We got another one. Trickster of the Toll. Every successful adventurer plays to his strength, and you have some inkling of what Agenbold might be after a few commissions in his stead. Can you spare some mare's tail roots? I have none on account of these young cadgers from Black Shroud. I told them the root teal settle that belly of yours, and the next thing, I've given them all I have. You don't have any either? Why, every adventurer working these parts ought to carry some with them. A poultice of mare's tail keeps wounds from festering, and you look a festering sort of fellow if I ever saw one. As we're both short, how about you go get us some? 8 roots should do, I'd say. That's a really interesting premise for having me do something. Definitely is. You could, like, change that to anything. It would sound equally weird. Like, oh, money. I'm out of money. I gave everybody all my money. Everybody needs money. What do you mean you don't have money? How about, since we're both out of money, you go get both of us some money? And that's basically what just happened. And now I'm just agreeing to go get us both some money. But in this case, it's a root. Will probably not have any purpose to me. For me. Yeah. But I need to find 8 of them. And the main quest is over here as well. So we do 2 at the same time. $663,000 XP to level up. Honestly, I'm amazed that's all it takes to level up. At this rate, I would expect it to take more. But here we are. Mare's tail root. God damn it, Morbol. Morbol has a lot of debuffs. Yeah, I think I remember fighting like a really giant version of a Morbol in the Shroud. I think I recall that. I'm pretty sure. Around that stuck-up lady. Tail root, tail root. Tail root, tail root. Yeah. Three more. That's a crystal. Ah, my eyes. Sometimes when I start running, I accidentally instinctively hold shift as if it's going to make me sprint. Which, as we know, that's not how that works. But it doesn't stop me from trying. We need one more. Where are you? There's one. I don't know if there's like exactly 8 or what. We've been here before and this was not here. So I'm guessing this is only visible to those that are here specifically to harvest it. I'm gonna assume. Hello, Imperials. Are you ready to die? Battle music. Different battle music. Legionary Visor. It's actual level 50 gear. That is not a quest item. There you go, that should be everything. What does this look like? Alright, I mean, it doesn't look very convincing, but alright. Level 50. Might work in place of some green gear. Or a caster. What? Real. Huh. I wonder if there's actually any scaling involved with like the average item levels, or if it's just like a showing of like, this is generally the ballpark of how good it should be. I haven't noticed when looking at the stats. Let's hand this in first. There you are, got what we need. Yes. 1, 2, 7, and 8. Now that you're prepared and seeing how we're both, are you fair certain you'll want one when the festering starts? Well, if you say so, I'll keep the lot and much appreciate the kindness. He's got more. Everyone has a need of an adventurer sometimes, even among the brethren, and Agenbold has a most shocking request. Brother Adventurer, hear me out. I need a sample of catalytic ectoplasm, but I'm not having much luck. It's no great shakes, mind you. First, you go to Wrathfrost, slay yourself some plasmoids, collect 3 samples of catalytic plasma, douse a large crystallized tree with that, wait a spell, the bark will start crackling from the lightning surges in the plasma. After that, it's like gardening on a gubu. The ectoplasm comes scampering over without a care in the world. Hit that right quick and you've got yourself some catalytic ectoplasm. Why do I want you to get it? Come now, let's not go prying into the unmentionables draw. All in good time, all in good time. Alright. It's because you're lazy and weak. I got it. Don't worry about it. It's obvious, good sir. Oh, wrong person. Are you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yes, sir. Damage, as I had expected. In the present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and been assured he is expecting you. Worry not, we've already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy to the nature of your mission. Alright. To him we go. I think I spoke to him before, actually. Pretty sure. That's a creepy mount. You're the adventurer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Let's see what you got for me. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eganolf back in the day before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he's always felt the adventurer's life calling to him. But here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? It's funny, because in the quest that this guy has after this, which I've already done, he doesn't sound so assured of himself, nor so calm. He sounds like he's fallen apart. And how he hates what he does. Very different energy. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. Except in that other quest. Quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces, lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates a new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale. Believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Okay? It's funny, because it's just Roman auxiliaries, basically. Fool me twice. Lawment has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Good work getting them Imperial duds, you'll be pleased to hear. I ain't been idle myself, took me long enough. Finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments. And hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of false intelligence, told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Ain't far from the truth now that I come to think of it. Alright. Anyway, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit. Alert them to the enemy's presence. I haven't done that. You want to lure them as near to Revenant Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. They do need a bit of extra encouragement. Use this smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. When the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along and don't forget to salute. Okay. Before that, let me go back out here. Because there's an enemy that I want to kill for my hunting log. Not that I need my hunting log any better. This XP doesn't matter very much to me anymore, but might as well complete it. I don't know that anything's going to tell me to come over here otherwise at this point, considering these levels is what we're already at back there. We've already been through here. You. It's you, isn't it? No? I thought it was you. What is it? Giant reader. Okay, that's a giant logger. We need a giant reader. What does he do? Read books? Giant lugger. Giant reader. And there you have it. They are giant and quite terrifying looking. For sure. Need one more, and speaking of one more, it's almost dead already. Nice. I love that burst. Alright, there you go. Giant reader dead. Helps complete this. Alright, back to Mordona. Alright, let's just follow the main story for now. Ignore all the side quests going east for the time being. I have to pick one direction or the other anyway, so. Now, I'm just now noticing this weird mist in the town. And all around. It might only come out in nighttime. All this weird stuff. It just might not be there at all during the daytime. I want my mount speed boost. Ew. I can lick the top of its fucking head. That's so weird. What a creepy creature. There's their walls. Ah! I still aggro those. Imperial Centurion. Do I need to, like, actually equip their gear, or what? I don't know. Doesn't say I do. Other times that I've been wanting to do that, it doesn't really work like that. One of our covert operatives, I take it, in or out of uniform, you would do well to remember your courtesies. Yeah. One of our covert operatives are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. What I will not have is said I was remiss. You return to the scene, keep an eye on those insurgents. Should Akko arrive, use your smoke signal to call us. Alright. Fair enough. So what I hear is lay a trap for you. Easy. I can do that. Yeah, this would be pretty far beyond your perimeter. It's right outside this town. You came over here, it would definitely be surprising. We have to climb again. The climbing area is over here. Alright. Imperial smoke signal. Ooh, level 50. Sync. If you don't mind my joining, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. There she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper, let us make an example of these insurgents. You not recognize that I was the guy that you just spoke to? You don't act like you recognize it. Alright, I think you guys are a bit late. Yeah, you're a bit late. There you go. Last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Aren't those things protected by ilm-thick armor plate? They are, yes, it's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, mumble, ink, heart, chocobo. I heard that. The hall's been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there. I like how they deem us all to be insurgents. That was the picture for the quest. It was him in the air like that. We have a Reaper and it's limping. It's not like glitching out. It's just limping. Okay. Are we good? Oh, there's something else down here. Yeah, that adventurer guy's mission. Well, that's... How do you even get over there? I don't know. I guess you wouldn't go this way. You'd go around that way. I'm guessing. Seems like it. Let's try to find our way over there then. I don't know if that goes there. The Fate UI overlaps a little bit, so hard to tell. Eat an egg. Okay, so don't go there. Go this way. And then this should lead to where I'm going. Yes, sir. Daring Harriers. Raging Harrier. Hexing Harrier. None of which I'm here to fight. I'm here to fight one thing. Plasmoids. What's up? One at a time, shall we? I do prefer one at a time. Oh god, now there's 3 of them. I didn't even do an AoE. What happened? Does this Chocobo have an AoE or something? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. No. Okay, we did the right thing. Now I need to spread the plasma onto the crystallized bark. If it's crystallized bark, is it still bark or is it just a crystal? Is the bark still in the crystal? Or has it turned into crystal? The hair begins to rise on your arms. Ectoplasm. We did it. Alright, so otherwise we are good down here. We're safe to ride back. Can you imagine doing all of these quests without having the mount? That's what leveling in like early World of Warcraft was like. When I actually played the game. Because nobody had a mount. Getting mounts was hard. So you just ran around most of the time. It was not very bueno. Even this game makes you work for a mount more than any other game I've seen in recent times. Well, it wasn't terrible. What they really make you work for is the speed buffs every time you get somewhere new. Gotta clear the area before you get the speed buff. Camp Revenant's Toll. You know, for being a camp, there's some big ass walls and stuff. And very well put together looking structures. Yeah. Doesn't quite seem like a camp. Seems like a castle. Or a fort, or a town. That's what I'd say. Magitech armor, so the others took inside, go on and join them. Okay. Sid's workshop. Alright, that was a big room. We're now in time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. Needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to the former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else until the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. I guess that door is big enough. Level 45 weapon coffer. Yew longbow. Every little thing she does is Magitech. Right. Tip would have you assist in the repair of the Magitech armor. It's proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at a regular interval. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Last, we do not have access to a ready replacement here at Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? I'll explain the details to you. Why don't we just capture another one of these and then use it for parts? As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. Thought about having you appropriate more Reapers. That's exactly my idea. Even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Cashman Century had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. Do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Really? Also, Ul'dah is nowhere near here. I'll point that out as well. That's the next bit of pressing information. Guild name is... Guild, like, abbreviation is Boing. What could this be? Never renounce the vows. How come every single time there's a guild that has some lewd shit about it, It always says LGBTQ plus friendly. Is there like what? Is it just supposed to be lewd then? Like, I don't understand. Or is it just that this is a Final Fantasy 14 thing? I don't know, but I noticed a pattern over this past month or so. Got a little shocker. That's what I call an adventurer. You're a fearless one. Alright. That's why having sons of 7 hells for 7 brothers, it hurts like a troll marrying my daughter. Now you see why I was none too keen on getting the bugger myself. I don't know what it is. I always end up getting shocked. Maybe I'm lightning aspected or straight lightning disrespected even. Just my luck that I keep getting commissions from these learned types, and about half of them and half of the rest are studying lightning. I should give up adventuring and be an agent at this rate. I mean, you're not even doing your job, so... Shrug. Alright, we can go this way and do the side quest over here, rather than just going all the way back to Ul'dah, going all the way back here that quickly. I haven't come over here. It's new to me. Airship hull. Collect pieces of airship hull. 1. Ooh, you know what's so weird? I know they cut quests out of A Realm Reborn. Apparently some sizable chunks. I wonder what those chunks were. Something isolated enough to be conveniently cut out, but... You know, more specifically. What were they? What adventures are just permanently missing now? I wonder... More blah blah. I need more. Hull. Hull. I'm missing one piece of hull. There it is. Alright, that's done. That's going this way, it seems. Seems so. And we can unlock level 45 leaves, which would be good for when I start getting my crafters up here. A porter. Nazil Doozle. All met adventurer, any comrade of Kakamehi is certain to be a great help to us. You are interested in helping, I trust. We sons of St. Koinik have had our shares of trouble of late, and your assistance would be most welcome. I think you will find it equally rewarding enterprise. Alright. Nazil Doozle has a gentle task in mind for your first service of the Sons of St. Koinik. Sons of St. Koinik draw together the finest minds in Eorzea in order to bend their combined strength upon the Allagan question. With such a lofty mission comes certain sacrifices. We all have left our homes, our friends, and our families to be here, you see. Many a sob has been stifled in this camp, I'm sure. Some of us will be here for moons, others for years. We know not what we shall find or when. Until then, there are letters full of news from home. Will you take these letters to the Sons? Hardly a task for an adventurer. We'll give you an opportunity to see the camp and speak with some of our party. Okay? Well. Rambrose has reason to look concerned, for even a single hippogriff attack is no joke, let alone 3. You are the adventurer, Resoula, are you not? Several of our surveyors have been wounded by hippogriffs in the crystallized area to the north. It's astonishing how fleet and fierce they are in this region. We must teach them to flee, not charge, when the Sons of St. Koinik or about their scholarly business. I suggest you cull a few of the hippogriffs so they might learn their lesson. Official creams. Alright. Good morrow to you. Is there something you require? Here you go. You want to know what these are? Well, so there is still meat left to pick off the bone. It's made of cermet, a Garlean alloy, greatly resistant, some might say, impervious to cannon fire and beyond our capacity to create. If we could produce our own, there would be cermet pouring out of every metalworks in the city, or mayhap if we knew what metals sired this alloy, we could use the knowledge in other ways. Are you not wanting to study these then? Just information? Let me guess. Ghoulgheim. Here are the pieces back. Tell her again the sons are not here to provide free appraisals. Wandering breeds fears an expedition from Sons of St. Koenig is about to become Gigas fodder. I have here a message from an expedition to the south. They are troubled by Gigas, and fear an attack must come soon. Head south forthwith if you would help us. Okay. Leaves of St. Koenig's Find. Claytie, the adventurers is represented for local Leaves quests at St. Koenig's Find, is seeking an adventure to undertake guild leaves. Another adventurous soul, welcome to St. Koenig's Find. I am Claytie of the Adventurers Guild. It's my responsibility as a leave me to recruit hardworking and industrious men and women to fulfill the guild's many contracts. Be advised, these contracts can be quite demanding, and we cannot afford to assign work to the unqualified. Many of my leaves would require you to travel far from the safety of this encampment. The creatures which roam Mordona are not to be trifled with, and I have no desire to send you to your doom. Therefore, I will evaluate based on your ability to complete a battlecraft leave. And you should know that I was selected for this post due to my military experience. Do not expect your trial to be an easy one. Alright? Some weapon that I won't need. Must say, this is truly exciting stuff. A genuine adventurer. Or adventure. Could the giant toad have been bred by the Allegans in antiquity? Could these marvelous people have engaged in, dare I say it, Nyx husbandry? Only one way to find out. I shall need live giant toads. Do soften them up. I can't abide hopping. Okay? Should remind you that the client explicitly requested live specimens. It's essential you do not slay the Nyxes. Once you have sufficiently weakened your quarry, seize your attacks and attempt to soothe it. You must take care when attempting to do so, for if the attempt fails, it may be driven into a frenzy for the time. Okay. Alright. And there's another side quest over there. Let's go get it. Holy shit, is that the Crystal Tower? That thing is gigantic. That's a heck of a tower. Got a carpet. Clinthoda has a theory that is out of this world. Here, Resoula, I'm called Clinthoda. Is it true adventurers are bound to secrecy whenever they undertake a commission? Excellent. You see, I'm here for a reason of my own. The Lesser Moon Dalamud. The others may burrow deeper in the ground, but I look to the sky. 5 years ago, Dalamud flushed like the face of an old king, most wroth before its swelling bulk fell to the earth. I am consumed by the desire to know more. One of the fragments of the baleful satellite landed in the Singing Shards, and there I took myself, and have been excavating ever since until an elder Happolyte came and seized the precious artifact. I must have it back. It means everything. You must slay this hated Happolyte and return the fragment to me. I know its weaknesses well enough from that most dismal encounter. Here's a pepper bomb to use on the fell creature. It was only by flinging a basket of the same peppers in its face that I escaped with my life. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. Let's start with this. Gigas. It's level 40 Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Crystal Tower is level 50, meaning we'll probably be back here some other time. This whole area is definitely like an end level kind of zone for A Realm Reborn. Adventurer, you come from the main camp. We feared the message would not reach you in time. The harassment by the Gigas grows daily. Uh-oh. Gigas Bronze. It's a lot weaker than all the other ones around. Ah. I did it. Too close call. Thank Zama. You were about. I better return to my work. History never waits. Alright, I'm gonna eat an egg. Just a boiled egg right in front of you. Nom nom. And now run! Run for your life. Sightly sun. Letter from home. Thank you, adventurer. Here you go. Oh, we were at Frontistery together. What does she want? She's to be wed. How? What? She's worth 2 of him. The great galloping oaf. Oh, that'll never last. This guy's going on some rant about houses. Alright. Whatever he's talking about, he's very angry. I can't read his abbreviations, though. I just know he's angry. Angry stranger, man. They're dead, Jim. Now let's head up here. And do whatever this is. Stony Sun. What is this, anyway? A letter, that's a first. I would that 'tis no ill news. There you go. From the pater, surely the matter is not ill again. Quite the contrary, she's recovered from her dropsy and demanding I return home and give her grandchildren. The fuck? Kindly son. Now if I could be praised, a letter from Gridania must be from my wife. There you go. Well and prospering, she says, what? She writes that she has taught our daughter to say, Papa home soon. She can talk. I missed her first words, but it has only been 3 moons since I saw them last. I mean, in kid years, that's quite a lot, you know? Oh my gosh. And this place reminds me of the volcano area from RuneScape. On that island with the dragon. That place. I don't know the names of a lot of places I feel like in RuneScape. I don't have them memorized. I just have like the descriptions memorized. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's like he scared the other one away. Not really, but that's what it looked like. Jesus, man. Big deeps. Wait, I have to use the pepper bomb? Oh, I was just gonna actually kill him normally. Hold on. Pepper bomb. Yeah, okay, now he's a lot easier to kill. Honestly, I was able to kill him even before that. But sure, we'll do it this way. Alright. That's that. I guess we can go hand in the Heart of Sermet and then come back down, do a toad less taken, and that will teleport me back anyway. That's what we shall do. Seems like a plan to me. Side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. Yeah. I'm back. It is I. I am the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4. Players. Ghoulgame. Well, is it to be Magitech or Marzipan? Did you find anything good? Well, well, laddie, all Garlean sermon, huh? That will fetch something high, wide, and handsome from a trader. What? They can change the tide of the war? Your problem, lad, is you think too much. These are worth a good bit of gil. It's the only tide you should worry about. It's the tide of ale you could summon with your share of it. But you're right about something. I should learn more about these alloys so I don't have to go to the sun's hat in hand. Here's your share. Remember what I said about ale. If I find more of these Sermon pieces, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to pay back the Wandering Breeze what I owe in a couple moons. I think your problem, lady, is that you think too little. But hey. What are these? Oh god. Jeez. That's a big ass tower. Huge. Towerfying. A toad less taken. Initiate. And scale up 4 levels, I guess. Now it's level 49. That should make it extra fun. Winter Nyx. Woo! They love to do that. Scaled up, this is almost of level for my gear. Not my level, but my gear, sure. Woo! Okay, we're just gonna keep spawning right here then? Is that the game? That was maybe excessive of me. Oh, right. I'm also being retarded. I'm not supposed to be killing them. I'm supposed to be soothing them. I do have that one bound. Pacification failed, it's in a frenzy. Hippogriff joins the fray. It's attempted to be pacified too early. Where's my chocobo? It's off fighting something by itself. I've been paralyzed, oh god. Soothe. Well, all the ones I soothe become invulnerable. Failed. It's in a frenzy. Stop being in a frenzy, you. Let me soothe you. My chocobo keeps getting confused and trying to fight the things that have already been pacified. There you go. Done. Back we go. Free teleport. There you go. Based on reports from local leaf watches, I'm more than satisfied with your qualifications. The client was most pleased as well. Would like you to have this. Yay! If you want for more guild leaves, you need only ask. We look forward to your return. Yay! The quest to do the guild leave gave more of a reward than the guild leave itself. Our protector returns. Thank you for performing your duties with such speed. We'll be able to plan a survey this very evening. These ruins of ancient Alleg represent entire branches of lost knowledge. It was the Allegans who built the Crystal Towers, or so best theories say. If that is the case, could these ruins not be the remains of a village, nay, a town for workers and their families, as does it hold the record of their lives spent erecting the shining edifice that beguiles us today? All research on the tower is at a standstill. They are stymied by its perfection, but here we may learn something here at last. That is what we hope. Thank you. Even a vexing letter serves the noble purpose of keeping the suns moored to their lives. I have known other digs where we lost all sense of the world beyond the day's dig. Sons of St. Cornet claimed their genesis in Charlayan, the shining city of learning. We are all races and clans united by our passion for the truth and ancient Allegan civilization. The anthropogeographer Rambros is the leader of this endeavor. If you mind to stay a while, it might behoove you to speak with him sooner rather than later. Sooner or later. Dropping out. You feel the call of the road when a mishap strikes. Nazzle Dizzle has one more call in your time. How fortunate to have you here. One of the researchers excavating the lakeside has tumbled down a hole. He remains there still and has wounds that will need tending, but his team traveled quite light. They lack the supplies for his rescue. Will you take this length of rope to lakeside for the rescue? After that, you must hasten to Revenant's Toll and tell Kakamehi to dispatch medicines thither. We are already much in your debt, if not guild, then in guild, then in spirit. May we impose upon you one last time. Okay. Reputation precedes you. Slew a Gigas, I hear. The rest should keep their distance for now. The Gigas were part of a tribe from Albathia's spine, uprooted by the calamity. We seek knowledge under the ground. They seek a new home upon that ground. A fray cannot be avoided. Wandering Breeze has a recurring Gigas problem he would like you to solve. It would seem our trouble with the Gigas outlives the troublemakers themselves. The creature stole some research documents of all things. We may have underestimated them, but why would they steal such a thing? What hidden aspects do they have? We must know more of their ways. Since observation is out of the question, we must collect artifacts. Thalake's razor dictates that we go straight to the source. Gigas, your task is to slay 4 of them and collect anything of interest upon their persons. Okay. And there's still one more to hand in. Yeah. What? Where's Gigas? Did you retrieve it? Have you the fragment? Yeah. My precious specimen, there is much to learn. You see this earth-shaking discovery of mine. The fragment is made of no material known to Eorzea, save for that which has been unearthed in those Allegan ruins. What if Dalamud was a thing man-made, created by the sons and daughters of Alleg, then cast into the sky? This is a powerful piece of evidence I hold again in my hand. First the Crystal Tower, now Dalamud. That a civilization could exist capable of such creations makes my calculations shiver and all jadedness shrivel. It's a good time to be alive. Thank you for all you have done. You're welcome. Now to get to killing. I must collect 4 artifacts from Gigas. That's 1 Gigas. Here's 2 Gigas. There's 3 and 4 Gigas. And somewhere over there is a dungeon. And here's the final Gigas. Collect artifacts from Gigas. Alright. Next. Rot Researcher. Hello, thank the 12 you're here. He fell right down this hole. He thinks he broke a leg. We have to get him out before he passes out again. The pain seems to be bad. Have you any rope? Yeah. Good and stout, right? I can fish him out here by myself. Once he's out, he'll need some true physicking. Go to Revenant's Toll and tell them to send potions. Buckets of them. The hole goes into water. Couldn't hurt himself too bad if he hit the rock. That's not very far of a fall. If he's in the water at this distance, he'll be fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're hallucinating someone. Personally. I'm just amazed still how much progress we're making today. It's pretty cool. Catherine Bartholomew. These names. Alright. Long time no see. They keeping you busy at St. Koenig's Find. An accident, eh? Not enough physics? Sure. Get what's needed for the suns. Looks like you ran all the way. Go sun those holes. You've earned a rest. Half of that, I feel like, didn't make any sense at all, but whatever you say, dude. I can't rest, though. I must go hand in another quest. That rhymed. And then when all these quests are done, technically, I have to go to Ul'dah. The way in which I do that is up for debate. Yep. I don't know why I'm so tired sounding. Keep yawning today. Wandering Breeze. You return. I see you've not been idle. Did you find anything of note? Some crystals. What's this? Pieces of crystal? Don't understand why you would. Hey, they're all carved to some degree. Interesting. They each have a certain statuesque quality to them. This one in particular is recognizable. It is crude, but the likeness is of the Crystal Tower. I cannot see a Gigas taking the time to shape such a thing solely for amusement. I'd almost forgotten, but there was a report 2 moons ago from another party molested by Gigas. They too encountered such a crystal, and from their studies of it, they made out 2 words. Holy place. The Gigas may venerate the Crystal Tower, may explain their migration following the calamity as well. Would you observe the Gigas from a place well hid after placing this likeness in plain sight? We naturalists lack the necessary training to risk such an observation. With every confidence you will remain undetected. Alright. Whatever you say, dude. Look at that thing. Looks evil, like it has wings. Oh no, that's just like a dead dragon curled around it. The hell? Creepy. Woo! Thought we were gonna find a hiding place. That's not what's happening at all. You know, the instant cast responsiveness in this game is not as good as, say, SOTOR. But one nice thing is that my character doesn't glitch out and teleport around if I start moving while fighting. Because that happened in SOTOR all the damn time. It was so broken. You observe them, what I would not give to have been there, what manner of things did you see? Here's a document. This is document reported lost to the Gigas. We had thought it had been carried off pell-mell, but you say one who looked like the chief among them had it. He tore a sketch of the crystal tower from the records and kept it as a precious thing. We must conclude the tower is indeed holy to them. Gigas have been known to lead their other giant kind, for they have the cleverness for it. They can lead, they can create an army. If they can worship, they could start a crusade, or so history tells us. These are matters we must be mindful of. Thank you for risking so much for this knowledge. Alright, and now it looks like we're out of side quests here. So before I actually go straight down to Ul'dah, which would be a slightly more expensive teleport, I'm going to go to Limsa. I'm going to do the cheapest possible way of going to the saucer and then teleporting from there. And if there's anything going on in the saucer in the meantime, I'll do that as well. Because why not? I also have some cards to offload, thinking about it. To the saucer! And one is starting right now. Look at that. One of these really short ones, too. Hold on, I gotta drop off some cards. There you go. That is sold. Let's go do this event thing that's popping up. The slice is right. This is the one where you have to move around. I don't know if if I made it to the end of this one, I've done it once. Otherwise, I get kicked out like near the end usually. Once they start doing a bunch of circular ones, that could kick you like right off the very edge. I've heard of this emote. It's a very hated emote. I find it funny so far. Damn, look at that guy's bow. Look at these guys have a company whose prefix is poor. Poor. Lamau, keep reading, nerd. The fuck? That's not what I expected from poor. Who are these pores? Alright, how much you want to bet? These are both men. I'll bet all my money. I'll bet all of it. Entries are closed. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Man, this place seems fun. I sure hope some huge guy with a katana doesn't appear and yell. That's funny. Oh no! The hell, man? I don't trust that shit. Yeah, they were standing right under it. Oh my god. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, look! See how many dudes that just hit? That just hit so many of them. Oh my god, dude. There was a whole stack there. Holy cow. That just hit like almost a dozen players at once. Gold! Gold, 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 gold. Come on. Yeah, he's not aiming at me. Ah. That's all I'm getting, yeah. Ooh, we got 2 of them. Woo! Bro, he's just sitting there. He's not even doing anything. What? I think we're good? Yes. That dude's just literally just sitting there doing nothing. I think we're good. Now this is where I usually start getting out, is when it's stuff like this. Oh, yeah. Okay, I barely did that one. I really wasn't sure there. Scary. Gold. Come on. Oh, right, it's this one, that's right. It's this one. You can never really see where it goes, because at the end it just does this shit. I was gonna stand where I was standing. Last time I actually moved, it was just like, yeah. It's really random. Oh. Red light. Ooh, oh yeah, that's right. A third will just get knocked out, man. Bro, I forgot about that. Alright. Hope for the best. Like this? Yes, okay. Oh, God. I always barely manage that. I didn't trust that at all. I just went where everybody else went. Yeah, this... Oh, shit! Oh, damn it. Last second. I actually got out of it. It's just my latency didn't keep up. But hey, 4K. Woo! I always get knocked out. Look at that. That was the last one, too. Right before the end, I always get knocked out. 91k MGP. That's a lot. I can almost afford the cosmetic thing that I want. Almost. I have a couple things I haven't done here that I can. If we're changing things up a little bit. Like I could do... If I win 100 MGP from some mini games. What's this one? I don't know if I've done this one. Oh, I have done something like it? I guess? Huh. I'm not good at getting that in the middle. Yeah. I'm getting better at it. Size doesn't matter. Achievement. Ooh. I've done that before. I want to get it. I just need to earn a certain amount for minigames. I can't believe there's still minigames in here that I haven't done. I think this one in the middle is hard. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Nice. Alright, yeah, that's 2 of them. I have 93.5k MGP, and I completed more challenges. Yay! That doesn't count as a successful completion for 3 gates. How sad. How sad. I can get 8k if I win 2 more triple triad matches. Which would put me over the amount that I need in order to get that cosmetic, though I'm not really in a rush, honestly. So where do I need to go? Serendipity. We'll head there now. Alright. What's all this? Nothing I care about. To the Goldsmiths Guild. We go. Also. Today, Wednesday. Yeah. 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 Alright, let's go. Look at all these things. Taking the red, gladiator, goldsmith, so much. Serendipity. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment! Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Afanod's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alfanod, oh god, has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Here's the mammoth's heart. May it serve you well. Please do pass on my compliments to your master. Oh, listen here, Alfanod. We're gonna have a talk, you son of a bitch. And now we just need to be all the way back up at Mordona. This is exactly why I have that bitch marked. Let's go. And proceed. Main story. Sometimes I just read the chat. Going in. Wait. You have the mammoth heart. Can't wait to see if it works. Yes, sir. Hurrah, thank you so much. But this is magnificent. Must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alfanod, coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. Just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Well, smacking it worked. Good job. Yes, she's alive! Okay, Frankenstein. Take her outside, put her through the paces. Would you care to do the honors? No, because it probably means I won't have access to my skill set and I'll have to use this stupid thing. But I guess I have to do it anyway. Where the hell are we? Wow. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder and far up as you can go, if you please. If for some reason you need to dismount, come back here. We'll start again. Wait, what? Where am I going? I'm climbing. Climbing that. Okay. I've done that. This thing jumps, thankfully. It feels light when you're riding it. Feels like any other mount, just slow. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Jump back down and sprint north as quick as you can. Jump down and sprint north. I don't have a sprint button, so I don't know what you're on about by sprinting. Oh. I thought they meant back to them. No, they mean around the other side. Okay. Yeah. Leg joints absorbing all impact of that incident. Excellent. Make your way back. This thing feels like a paperweight when you jump with it. I'm here. Torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. That concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition, should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve to only conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. This is ridiculous, but okay. I welcome you, robot. Click. Okay. Oh my god. There's an instance fight. Ah. Fear. Fear. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution, alas the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Icon Slayer? Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. Jammer, I hardly know her. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Holy cow. Bloody hells, protect the armor at all costs. Aight. Whatever you say, dude. My eyes. Ah. Bam, big damage. I think you're dead now. Keep them away from Maggie. Oh god. Garland. It's taken control. Chief, look, she moved. Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. Time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Yay! There's the finishing touch. Some spray paint. I don't get it. Look at the pixels. The ironworks symbol, I guess. Said. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Mount speed in Mordona has increased. Escape from Castrum Sentry. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness to undertake the rescue mission. Alright. How do your preparations go? We leave as soon as you're ready. Konglomerat, you came. Thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. 'Tis all I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it's hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. Then the Imperials came and took all of it away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me best they could, but I knew, and thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and this time I got away. Swore then I'd get revenge on the Empire, became an adventurer so as to hone my skills, earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since I've gone, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot, you ain't been here 10 minutes. You've already done more than I imagined, 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? Any road. After you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. It tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. Are you sure that will satisfy you? If you was to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. I'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. Swore I'd get revenge on the Empire. 'Tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. He looks so sad. Aye, there's some would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. Well, that's enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success, and may Ralger give you strength. Alright. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. First, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Alright. I wish it could be worn as a cosmetic, instead of, like, in place of your actual gear. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. More Dona. Be disguised as an Imperial soldier. I am disguised. Yes. And we'll head to our quest. But first, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I shall be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. We can proceed on with the main quest. Geltest here. I bet these are probably like the final ones. This does look like where the final one took place. Oh my god, and now we get to run there? And our speed is actually better. We have the advanced speed now. That's nice. This is level 46. We're getting so close to 50. I could feel it. This feels like it's going to be a dungeon, but Castrum Sentry is not a dungeon, so it's weird. Maybe my gamer senses are just misinterpreting this. Forgive me for saying so, you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson, and now's not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpha Nod and I will create a diversion out here, keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alpha Nod and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper, stay close to him. I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Unless you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover the retreat in the event that Alpha Nod and I attracted too much attention. The approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now, you'd best be off. Good luck, may the 12 keep you. Sounds good to me. That's what I said.
Have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help.
We need your help.
You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Ugh. That's what I said. Ugh.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
And that's what you get for surrendering. Could have just fought. What kind of idiot surrenders to the bad guys? Imperial Courier. Imperial Salute. What's up, dude? My apologies to notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean I haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. I love the chatty grunts. Damn chatty grunts. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Sociedeez, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry Engineer. What? Prisoners? Heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Oh no, he's gonna report me to the mods. Hey dude, what's up? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but if you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there, and who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? Dare say you know the one I mean, The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafell lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her to my arms and squeeze her to my arms' ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to let me the key so I can see her? Well, that's some canon shit right there. If I've ever seen any. Centurion! Salute! What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business do you have there? At the Tribunus' behest, you say, is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. Cease return when your errand is concluded. That was surprisingly easy. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. There you go. You know what's funny? When we're not in this instance, you could just walk right through here. And it's just completely open. Affable Imperial. Prisoners are being held in the storage tower, as you should know, soldier. Yes, as I should know, indeed. Anyway. And it's a fight. Instant scaled fight. No. And Philly, the rest, thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want, leave the others be. My friends, I swear I shall take my own life and you shall answer to your mistress. Adaru, we must do something. We're just letting the entire Castrum know we're here. You're right, we may not get a better chance. Third Squadron, what is it? A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now? Culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need. Scour the area. I want the Reaper found. Now's our chance. You found it. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. We still have our crappy disguise on. Is something to note. With terrible stats. Yeah, so I don't know how this is really gonna go, but... Oh, I can unbind them and they can join the fight. Oh, well, I have too much attention now. So... You said that a bit late, I guess. No? I'm just trying to do as the game tells me, man, but he's just wants to fight me. Well, I won anyway. As I was so scared. It's foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed, but thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them, fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Oh. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have an eye of an Aramanida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Cursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the cashroom's walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Stoll is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would ever be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That's far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sas Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends, we'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer, betake to your guard. More intruders, protect the Tribunus. You found it, Ida, with me. Oh shit. Oh. Oh damn, she has a gun on hers. It's pretty cool. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, in a discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes. No, she's very mad. There they are, fan out and surround them. Must protect Tartaru. Biggs, I'm going in, see everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. Too late. Well, I would have just closed on them anyway. Hold them off, I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Can Minfilia not fight? Yuri Andrew's coming to fight. Papalymo's coming to fight. Woo! I'd like to point out that we're still wearing these stupid disguises, lowering my stats. It's shield, it has a shield. Field generator. I found it. Alright, are you good now? Can you die now? Oh, you're dying quick now. Damn. Alright. Alright, I got into my normal gear. They have different ones. Deactivated. Now you die. A carbuncle fighting. I really wish carbuncles worked like that. Summoner would be fun to play if it did. We're still invulnerable. Alright. Where is it? Back here? Hello. Alright. Your shield is down, sir. Now you die. There's another one. What the hell? A new design of Magitech. Okay. What does that really mean to me? What's Colossus? Is it more like a colossal waste of iron? Damn. Hi guys. That's the direction that the other guy went. The engineer.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Oh, voice acting. That's hot. I wish I could do that.
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papolino, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Ah. The best situation. Looks like it broke down.
Your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
I don't know if I've ever heard their voices before. But it controls itself because of the modifications.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
No.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3,
4,
I mean, like 5 at what pace, you know? Also, we all jumped at a slightly different time. Oh, they beat up the armor. No.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see.
Hi, Jacob. I don't really intend to, no.
Founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer.
I clicked too early. Right now, it's mostly like Paradox games, World Warfare economics, things like that. Victoria 3.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no. It's here.
And it can fly.
They finished it. Ultima weapon.
That's a thing.
So it has a name.
Of course it does.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look,
Let me at it.
there, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Yeah, they all wear black robes.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
He tried to kill me with a spider and then with a dragon. Oh, he has a face.
Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
Pew. Holy shit.
Have to go now. Hang on.
Thancred! No!
All right.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
Well, I can't see your eyes right now, so that's part of it.
Small
Probably.
wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all!
But never forget, it was your idea to go to the same place and put the HQ in the same place where they had just raided it. Remember that? That was your idea.
No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing.
Still?
When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Hi guys, we're still here. Basically. We're alive, hi.
This is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready?
Okay, I'm trying.
Wonderful. I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
Okay. I feel like they expected you to ignore that and just keep playing the main dialogue over that.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Yeah, dude.
My regards to grandfather.
Silent protagonist.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
A what? Never heard of it. Explain. Oh, we lost the voice acting budget. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. Relay to order the sale, that's all. Well, here's the leaders. Maelstrom stands ready, what of the flames? Ready as we're like to be, I need only give the word to Referral. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragoons have got their tongues, or the dragons. Silent to the last, I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god, 'tis bad comedy. Holy See made its choice, will proceed without its cooperation. They don't give you a lot of reasons to like Ishgard in this game, man. And yet that's where you go in the next expansion, I guess. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Balsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, he swears we will share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I do not like these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. What's Ishgard gonna do? Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goals. As long as Ultima Weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Go to the Alliance leaders, help them make the right decision. Alright, you sons of bitches, kicks a door in. 26 more, specifically 26. Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Why are we putting the new base where the old base was? That doesn't sound smart. Greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance Leaders. Grim tidings. Seems word of the Ultima Weapon's existence already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They've gathered in the fragrant chamber, deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they were, I fear we may well elect, they may well elect to lay down their arms and believe the surrender will spare the people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. The leaders must be made aware of this. Let's hurry to them and ensure they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Alright, well, we're already here, so sounds good to me. I guess. Get me out of here. I don't understand why this needs a loading screen, but get me out of here. Please and thank you. What is this? Spam. I got a spam text. Alright. Royal Promenade. I don't entirely remember where the Royal Promenade is. I'm pretty sure it's on the Hustings Strip. Maybe. Yeah, it's here. Sprint. What are all these dudes doing sitting here? Here. Hi, Bartholomew. Council of Alliance Leaders presently in progress. Vagrant Chamber must ask you to step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry you're here on behalf of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, of course you may enter. Hey, you're not recognize me. We've spoken.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
Yeah.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Actually, there's a Scion at your door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and 7 hells. Master Garland?
And me!
And you, dear friend.
Yeah, you can't say my name because it's a username.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
I killed another primal.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
It's like, aha. What a weird laugh.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Rauban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Aha. Burn your stupid ultimatum.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames
It can
will
fly.
destroy and...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
I still think we should have a different base. Ah. Wow, look at that. Woo. Now we can go back to Vesper Bay, which I still think is a terrible idea. But who am I? The protagonist? No. We're going with what Solus picked, damn it. Yeah. Black Wolf's ultimatum. Enter Waking Sands. Enter the solar. Everyone's here.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames.
Definitely did not know that.
Shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Yeah, there's a pun to be made here about his name and the word thanks. I'm not sure I have the brain power to figure it out, but there's definitely a pun there.
From the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
I want to know how there were multiple in the first game. Did you have like an NPC party of more of them, or like what? In the 1.0? I don't know. Hey, 26 tickets! Yeah. Nice. What do we have? Look at all this. That looks ridiculous. Does this also look ridiculous? Yep, a little bit. What about this? It's like some older gear. If you want Eorzean Alliance's planned counter-offensive against the Empire. All present, let us begin. Receive details of an impending operation. What promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history. The Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, it will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It's enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. Finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. Let's review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, Maelstrom, Limsa, and the Immortal Flames. Order Twin Dagger of Gridania. Now let us examine the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa we have Castrum Occident, situated in eastern Vilbrin, and Castrum Marinum? Lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah we have Castrum Meridianum. To the north, coastal outpost of Cape Westwind connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a magic teleporter. Near Gridania we have Castrum Oriens, lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. Forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. Though one might expect that the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we're to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. Oh, so these are what all the strongholds on the map are then. But those are full of beast tribes, so I don't really know about that. Do so otherwise would risk being caught between hammer and anvil. Operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases all told. First, shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritan Sas Arvina. I know him by his triple triad card. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Rez, we would have you lead the assault. Retain is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens would be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meriadum's primary line of supply. As soon as Retain's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. That very hour, the Laminsum Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marianum. Meanwhile, in the 12's Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. She said these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridiadum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength while the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. We would have you take command once more. Okay. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridiadum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two Castrum is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. Yes, it is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridiadum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. We'll see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold, suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Rez's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. And that music. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Oh my eyes. In addition to the other grand companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Laminsa to the Monetaris of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. As for this reason, our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords and more joined by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work to concert with the grand companies, Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Uriandra, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah, reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When it's done, pray return here and aid in coordination of our forces. Adabru, please assist Uriandra in any way you're able and ensure everyone's kept abreast of the latest developments. And Phileas, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in advisory capacity. It'll be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make necessary recommendations to command. Salfanad mentioned you're to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task will see to each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, like to be the most dangerous. Choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future in the realm is about to begin. Together let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Wow. That was weird. Perspective. I report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated north of here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. Cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alright. The strategic military board planning is a cool touch. It would be even cooler if you could somehow make choices. Oh my god, look at all of these. Look at this. There's actually side quests in the Waking Sands. What? Well, we gotta see what those are then. I would never even think to look there. I just hit the map button on accident, really. It would be so easy to just run out without realizing these are here. Slafreese. Plan that requires an adventurer's aid. Read the riptides and the winds. Brace yourself for the coming storm. Learned as much when I sailed as a yellow jacket. The wisdom of the seas have served me just as well on land. The beast tribes are a storm in the brewing, and neither the scions nor city-states can allow themselves to be caught unawares. We must strike first and nip the storm in the bud. Start with the kobolds. I reckon they've grown a bit too big for the breaches of late. One more thing I learned as Yellow Jacket is that your ship is only as steady as your crew. Before taking the kobolds, I'd mind to round up some new allies. In Camp Overlook, find a crew of pirates who've given up pillaging and plundering and now fly the flag of Maelstrom. Bring them on board to fight the kobold menace, but I have a notion that an honest plea from yourself would be more convincing. Travel to Camp Overlook, speak with Commander Bloden in my stead. You'd do us a great service. Yeah, I mean, he loves fighting kobolds. Ralph would have you lend your assistance to the Maelstrom cause. Call upon you as a fellow scion to assist our allies in meeting a mutual objective. The Maelstrom needs every sword it can summon to stifle the Sahag in advance. I implore you, journey to Camp Skull Valley, discuss the matter with Falkbrida, render what remedy you can. Okay? There's not one here for every one of them, so I don't know. Putting a plan of his in motion. Dear friends, Eaba and Euli came to the Scions with such burning passion to deliver this realm from darkness. Passion I could never muster. They fought bravely with honor until they could fight no more. Me, I was never worth much on the battlefield. I wanted nothing more than to honor my fallen comrades, carry on their fight, but how? One day it struck me I may be woefully lacking on the battlefield, but my mind is sharp enough. I resolved to plot a course of action and recruit capable allies to our cause. One thing is clear to me, we can ill afford to be distracted by the beast tribes with more ominous storm clouds gathering on the horizon. To that end, we must find strong, loyal allies to quell the beastman menace. You are familiar with the Yu, perhaps, a tribe of fearsome hunters and huntresses, convinced they would prove invaluable allies in the battle against the Amalja, if only they could be won over. The Yu respect strength above all. Fear they'd sooner gut me than listen to my tale, but you, if you spoke, they would listen, I'm certain of it. And so I asked to travel to Forgotten Springs, speak to Uod Nun in my stead. Okay? And your quest is blue. Looks beseechingly in your direction, fear in his eyes. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirits witness and return to tell the tale, avow that never before have they seen its like. The gods' quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bow-Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray hie thee to the seat of the first bow and shine thy light upon the matter. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. But there's... if that's 4 beast tribes, there's still a 5th one, of which there is nothing asking me to do anything with. Which is quite odd. One of these unlocks something. I feel like it's going to be a trial. An optional primal fight, a trial, you know? Well, that is Cape Westwind, that's for sure. Nothing else special popped up. Operation Archon, this is level 49. Holy cow. That sounds like some good progress. Level 49? Damn. Have we been this close to an Empire base the whole goddamn time? Is that it right there? Is that part of it? Let's see. You're welcome, Resoula the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders, provide guidance on the forthcoming missions. First is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost of Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritaean Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Proceed to the staging point. Report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Alright. Let's head and do this. It's right here. We might as well. I'm certainly all equipped for it. Eat an egg. Yeah, I've been this far out. Oh yeah, there's a guild house that takes place out here. But it stops right around here. Very little has ever asked me to come out here. I wonder what all the rest of this is for. I don't know. Adalbert. You're Resoula Rain, fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Retae Sasavina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. Likelihood is high our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command all units requesting status report. This is Antolon 1, target has not been sighted. Antolon 2, likewise, target has not been sighted. Antolon 3, we got nothing for you either. Antolon 4, nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message, target sighted, I say again, target sighted. Understood, hold your position. Attention all units, Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Fine. Create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison that should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go, bring us Retain's head. May Ralker grant you strength. Yes, sir. Cut the head. Not like literally cut his head, or... you want to physically have me show up with a head? Like, is that what we're going for? I don't know. Sounds messy. Hang on, I have to be right back. returned. I am refreshed. I am ready to go. And go where? To this Imperial place. Oh gosh. I mean, fighting Imperials. I have a lot of things to hand in general. But this one was right next to me, so I figured let's just do this. Why not? Ah. Ishal greens come to me. Chocobo. These guys actually do damage to me, wow. I think my gear is the same. It had me update my gear for some reason. I don't know why it did that. I don't think I've really changed anything. Ooh. No, I don't believe so. Hi, you decided you wanted to die? Well, I can help you with that. Alright, let's go. Item level 50. My item level is much higher than that, but okay. I see as you get towards the end of the game, they start caring more and more about that. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Where have I seen you before? But of course, the men who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. I see the commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Sociedeez. Bold strategy to be sure, but do you have the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to the Castrum Sociedeez. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years ago have come and gone since Lord von Belsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached and claimed it out for the Empire, it would have eventually destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Belsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord von Belsar, I, retain Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Alright, buddy. Now you die. Item level has been synced to 50. I can tell that this is a downgrade. No. This fight works out a lot better when you're a bard and you can just keep attacking no matter what. You know? Dots help. Oh my gosh. Oh shit, I ran the wrong way. Yeah, I have this buff too, the battle voice. I never use this. I've kind of forgot that I had it. Well, it's a good chance to start using it. I could do with changing this hotbar a little bit, honestly. Like that, and then I would keep track of it easier. Wow. This is like a final DPS check? Jesus Christ, dude. Bro, it's our final DPS check. But with scaling. Oh, you're all gonna die. His troops have come to the slaughter. Yep. As you could... Oh, he's trying to help him. Look, he's trying to help him. Yeah, I win. You bastard. Should have been stronger, dude. Alright. Well, because his men died for him, he's feeling like he wants to keep fighting. What? Oh god, what do I do here? Well, that worked. That was simple. Oh my god. Bro, he like powered the fuck up. You thought the battle was over? No. Phase 2. Oh. I did not need to use that heal. I somehow was already healed. Okay, fair enough. Oh my gosh. That's pretty all-encompassing, dude. It's gonna be over here. You really have to predict that one. You really have to predict it. You don't get time once the telegraphs go up. All hail the power of kiting. You're almost dead again, buddy. You're dead again. Do I win for good? He's still alive. You're stronger than I had expected. Jesus Christ. When I have my honor, I will not yield. I'm gonna say the same to you. You're also stronger than I had expected. Jesus Christ, is this a phase 3? That does not get rid of his bind. Ow. What the fuck? I can't move. Jesus Christ, this guy is crazy. Interrupting doesn't work. Drawing. Nothing. Have a heal. Jesus Christ. This guy is crazy. Ow. When I'm a bard, this is not the situation I want to be in. Use a normal potion. Just a normal one. I don't think I needed it, but I was like, well, if I use any, let's just use like the shittiest one. I have him sitting around. But I win! Forgive me, I failed you. Lord Van Belsar. Just die already, holy cow. Well, he's dead, Jim. The Magitech transporter. Are you there? What news of Riddle and Fallen? This deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Retain Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. His eye seems you've done it again. I'd raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. Still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself. Make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue orders. I'll be waiting for you at the main host. Okay. Never a break in this line of work. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Last, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume you all. You shall bow down before the one true God. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. The Prefectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord, at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Retain. Can't say his name. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Sociedeez. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marium. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. He's mad. He's angry. What's up, dude? Sun, Rain, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Sociedeez and Castrum Marium. Far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you've done so much to advance our cause, performing such feats are worthy of song, but if our plans to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order. I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Take some gold pieces. Level 49, Weapon Coffer. This would be when you'd get one better, huh? Allied Communications Offer has a task that can only be performed by a hero of the Alliance. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vildbrin and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. Staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of the Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, I would ask you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I'm told, is low in spirits. It would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Yeah, I was wondering when that would come up. Because that's like a whole ass questing area. It's a whole questing area that they have to get us to go to. I'm going to put that off and do something else first because I still have all these other things that need doing. And they're just all over the place. Primal Fear in New Gridania. Which one's Primal Fear? I'll speak with Lewin. Alright. Let's go speak with Lewin. Why not? Get which one of these is the blue quest. It might be this one. Oh, Primal Fear is the blue quest. Fair enough. Okay, you're in the Archers Guild. Hey! My class is home that I swapped to because this wasn't my original class. Yeah. I still remember my home, the Summoner home. Good times. God's Quiver Bow. Seed to the seat of the first bow. Lewin, oh yeah, this guy. Rain, I've heard much of your deed in recent days. You come to lend strength to the primal investigation. Yes, your aid is most welcome. Yeah, I guess so. Bow Lord Lewin would have you ascertain the veracity of the ominous rumors circulating about Gridania of late. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand, though still unsubstantiated. Ill rumors stir among the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. At this time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, speak with the people, hear their words with your own ears. Alright. Gather information from Gridanians. I feel like this is gonna unlock a trial. I mean, what else could we unlock here? And it's blue, it has to unlock something. But who the hell knows? Chancellor. The ghost knight, I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from the shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hell's-born steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night, not slept a wink since I returned. Okay. All the rest are around here. Aiden. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. Have my pride, but I'm not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know this is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. Alright. Sprint. Blech. Yeah. Don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me, ever since espying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Alright. I saw him clear as day, or clear as night, you might say, with me own 2 eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've traveled, I can assure you've not seen more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, that was no spectre or shadow, nay, he was as solid as you or me. Okay. It's inspired me to look at my own steed. What is Mom RP? What kind of name is that? You RP as moms? That's what my brain goes to. I have arrived again. First Bowlord guy that gets his own instance. What is your guild? Ishgardian Welfare, EBT. Why Ishgardian? A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and hell's-born steed. It's clear now, our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. The Dark Divinity. Oh, look at this. That's better than what I have. Slightly, but it is better. And the bracelet. The bracelet is more for a caster. Moon would seek the counsel of others. Ghostly knight atop a baleful steed, as I feared, rumors bear most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It's my suspicion the dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore, this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarry Mill, seek out brother Oapasi. I would know what he knows and be swift if Odin has truly come to the shroud. Time is not on our side. Okay, he's down there. I still have my quick teleport to Quarry Mill. Good thing. I was like, is it going to be super expensive? Nope, I kept it. Because I don't know, my class quest might ask me to go there again still. Oh, and this leads to these side quests. Level 46. Okay. Well, good enough time to do them, I guess. Karich just wants to have some fun. Does he really? Well, they are gloves. Boo, I am the Dark Rider, the Shroud. Ooh, thou art scaredeth of me. Art thou noteth? If thou art not, thou art a fool. Kneeleth before me noweth. Why are you speaking like that? Kneel. This is like the most classic MMO quest ever. Yes, thou art wise to feareth me, adventurer, but the Dark Rider dost not forgiveth fools so easilieth. If thou wouldst serveth me, thou must doth mine bidding. Doeth mine bidding, or I shall slayeth you for treason and not doingeth what thy master telleth you to doeth. The Dark Rider dost desireth 3 Kedwings. Why? It is not thine place to asketh why. 3 Kedwings, not 2 and not 4. Thou had best remembereth well, or I shall haveth your head. Fucking kid. Why are we doing this quest for a kid? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Those are boots, alright, yeah. They're definitely boots. Slim Pickings his name. Hunting efforts has proven less fruitful of late. Another day on the hunt and naught but antelope meat to show for it. Personally, I don't mind the stuff, as stringy and as gristly as it may be, but just once I'd like to treat my dear wife and children to a real feast. The wild hogs in these parts look to have some good flesh on them, but I fear those tusks would tear a humble hunter like myself to pieces. Would you be so kind as to bag 5 of them in my stead? I'll bag them, alright. Oh, Appacy. Oh, Appacy, and you must be the adventurer I'm expecting. Yes, Odin, the dark divinity, Bow-Lord Lewin, is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself and countless multitudes of her people. At long last, a great hero of Alag did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain, his spirit sealed away in a forest spring. For years, this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. Recent archaeological studies at Allagan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary, and now these rumors. Scriptures claim the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's fount, keeping deep in the heart of the shroud where the power of a crystal confines him. I ventured into the forest to see the crystal with my own eyes. This was many years ago. It's entirely within the realm of possibility. Something's gone terribly awry, and the fetters of the crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. Finish ARR yet? No, but I'm pretty close, I guess. Because I just beat up one of the big Empire guys, and he had like 3 phases, and it was crazy. And the last one, he like pulls you in with a chain and holds you there, and it's just like a big DPS healing check, but it's scaled, so I guess you're intended to win if you just keep mashing buttons. And now they had this big war plan, and they want me to stop by Blue Fog before Phase 3 starts. Well, Phase 2's happening. Gotta squeeze in another questing area. But I also got this blue mission and some other missions sending me random places from Vesper Bay that I'm now doing one of. So, yeah. Hey, he's wearing what I'm wearing. How dare you? What do you think you are, an event doer? I needed to go to Earth's Gift. There was something I hadn't fully killed yet. Yeah, it's like level 49, Camp Blue Fog. I feel like I will certainly, the next day I play, beat it. Will I beat it today? Probably not, given that there's all these other quests, but the next time I play this, yeah, I think we're beating ARR. It's crazy. I was planning, the way I'm planning to do the thumbnails for these streams is I'm just going to make them based on whatever expansion I'm in. I think ARR has some, like, side content. Like, post-launch content, I think. So, I don't know if I'd be into Heavensward so quickly. But, when I am, I'm going to change it to a Heavensward thumbnail. That sounds fun. When is that? The next stream will be in 2 days. So Friday. That's when the next stream shall be. Tomorrow I have a lot of stuff to do. But in 2 days we should be done with A Realm Reborn. I don't know about Into Heavensward, but we should be done with A Realm Reborn. At least, you know, the main story. Quick, it's time to get into chocobo racing. And never look back. Egg. Wild hogs. My hunting log's almost done. Blue fog, half stone, and sylphlins. All that remains. Post patch is kind of big, so who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Is it like quests? Are there a bunch of quests too, or what? Because that'd be the main linear path, I assume, is through a bunch of quests. I wonder how they act. Like, are they all just level 50? Is it all just a bunch of stuff you did at level 50? Because that would be kind of interesting. Dead hogs. I've been up here, I feel like. Or something else. I don't remember what. But I've definitely been up there. A mix of longer cutscenes. Interesting. Well, I'll be sure to get distracted as much as possible, you know? Get into chocobo racing. All the good shit. The Dark Divinity. Is that him? No. Well, I helped anyway. I think I have to summon my own. I don't know, we're all here doing the same thing. Yeah, we're all doing the same thing, kinda. Am I supposed to use this on this thing? Oh, I am. Okay. You're not supposed to kill it normally. It's like, it seems special. I mean, we can clearly kill it without the buff, but... Okay, obtain sundered stone. I think they killed theirs without even doing it either. I just thought of it in the middle. I never think of it until like halfway through the fights. I'm like, oh, well, this could have been over already. And then that man took off flying. I can't do that yet, but I think I have mount speed buffs like everywhere in A Realm Reborn at this point. Except the Mist. Which is a housing district, but... Every questing area except Northern Thanalin I have a speed buff in. And I guess except for all of Korthus. But, aside from those two things, my mount moves fast. We are fast boys. Now just wait till this bird can fly. Put these flappy little wings to use. It's all 52 start Heavensward. Interesting. So we're definitely going to get over leveled is what I'm hearing. Not that we're not already. Dark Rider, dost desireth Kedwings. Art thou too weak to slayeth mere Keds? There you go. Wow, are those really Kedwings? I can't wait to show them off to Father. Ahem. Ahem. Thou hast proven thy loyalty well. The Dark Rider of the Shroud hereby nameth you his loyal squire. That means you could come play with, that means you canst serveth me whenever thou likest. Who knew it was so easy to boss around an adventurer? Methinks my spineless dad could learn a thing or two from me. Alright, kid. I was level 80 before she started Heavensward. Jesus Christ. I feel like you have to go out of your way to get that far, though, right? There's no way there's enough content of just quests, right? Like, you have to be staying around, grinding whatever those relic weapons are, and doing, like, every optional grindy thing you possibly can before deciding to move up. Like, you must. Like, that's just ridiculous. Level 80, the numbers are probably in the tens of millions by that point. I'll fare you on the hunt, adventurer. I fare thee, mom. Look at these succulent slices of boar flesh. It'd probably also help, I guess, if you're doing your duty roulettes on your one main class and that's it, and not playing 11 hours a day, binging main story. Because if I played for 2 hours a day and only did my duty roulettes on this class, maybe I could reach 80 as well, honestly. Before starting Heavensward, I wouldn't doubt it. But I don't do that. I only do my duty leveling roulettes on other classes. Not the main one I'm using. This one's already over leveled. I don't know why I keep eating these eggs to begin with. I don't need the XP. 1 slice for my wife, 4 for my children. Yes, this will do splendidly. Where's my slice, you say? Antelope meat is good enough for me. Perhaps one day when I'm skilled enough to fell a wild boar on my own, I'll allow myself to indulge. Fair enough. You do you, my man. Crystalline jail that held the dark divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what became of it? Nope. Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain by Odin's fell blade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there could be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest, and yet it is all most curious. If the dark divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurers. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I'd be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Level another job. What? Right now? None of the other jobs are this level. And I don't care to bring them to this level. I'm gonna do my main progression. I'm doing it as this class, damn it. This is my main class. Besides, XP is not that hard to get, you know? Do some roulettes here, you spam some fates there. It just comes very naturally, very quickly. At least in a realm reborn. So it is indeed as we feared, the seal of Earth's fount has been broken and the dark divinity rides again and must draft a report immediately. Oh, I want this. It's an improvement to what I have. What are we unlocking here? Like, we're still going. The Emperor's new necklace. Oh yeah, it's got a thing on it. That's right. Shit, you could see the necklace again. You know, I thought it was going to be bound onto the slots, not onto the gear. But I guess that makes sense. I mean, it could be different, but here we are. Somebody would entrust you with a delivery. All you wanted to know about Odin. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report, a thorough survey of all eyewitness reports along with the most credible theories regarding the dark divinity's presence in the shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother O. Ap Pepsi. I keep reading this as like O Pepsi. But, and Bolord Lewin myself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Uranger in my stead. My duties demand I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the dark divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me we can count on your aid. I don't promise you shit. Who the hell do you think you are? I have to go to Urianger? Now? Who do you think you are telling me where to go? Where's this other one? It's all the way down there. Holy cow. I had the Emperor necklace for the dresser. I did. It is in the dresser. It's in a big outfit. It's just that the plate applied to the gear. It didn't apply to the slot, which is what I thought it would have done. Which was my momentary confusion. I didn't realize if you take off the gear, it takes off that part of the plate and retains it. Means it works more. It's like a haphazard outfit system in a way. That must be done from a dresser. Strange, but whatever. Okay. I guess we could go to your Andrew. Yeah. Might as well. I have 84 Vesper Bay teleport things. So let's go use it. They give me so many. I wonder if I will ever get through all of them. And when I do, I will complain because I'll have to run here. You know what they should do instead of just giving them to you? They should have a vendor here that sells them for gil. You want a gil sync for early on players? Easy. Just sell some of these teleports. I mean, maybe this guy does have them. I mean, probably not. It sells for, it doesn't have a shop selling price, but like right here, the Scion supplier should just sell Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. That would make a heck of a lot of sense, wouldn't it? I think so. I'm gonna buy this orchestration roll. When I first saw this, 5,000 money to me was like a lot. It's not anymore. So I'm gonna buy that. Arms mender. Can you mend my legs? Why just my arms? Urianger, most hearted by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? Uh-huh. So it's true, having awakened from the nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize the writings draw heavily upon the Allegan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering, one nation's great hero, another most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Alex seal Odin in the jail of crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. This one. I'm amassing materia that I don't know what to do with. There you go. Hey, look, these are both 3s. The others are like 1s and 2s. Still haven't used any. I don't even remember how to use them. Don't even remember. Alright, well, he's done. Whatever. I don't know what that unlocked. It's a blue quest, so it should have unlocked something, right? What got unlocked? I didn't see anything get unlocked. Did they, like, mislabel that or something? I don't know. What is this? Oh, you sons of bitches. How dare you? Okay. Alright, nothing else here. I find it funny, like, all this was really used for in front of me was that one mission. One mission! I'll just fast travel to Ul'dah, and then we'll ride south. Head over there next. Vote me for president 2026. Lala punting will be legal. Actually, while I'm here, let us go. My CPU. Let me go to the inn so I can get rid of this necklace. I have never seen a game where characters pop in like this. This is the only game I've ever seen that. I saw this in a video, actually. It was like a hunt train or something, and everything was just popping in. And I remember seeing that and going, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Soul of the Reaper. Even in the game, I question what the fuck. But when I saw it in a video for the first time, I was like extra what the fuck. Because it was like out in a field in a hunt train, and this guy's just flying up somewhere and there's nobody there. Absolutely nobody there. And then he goes to land and this swarm of players just starts spawning in. And I was just like, where the fuck did they come from? How on earth? Alright, I have applied the glamour again. I guess every time I get new necklace, I have to come do this. Alright. Well, it is what it is. So be it. May it be. I really don't remember how you put materia onto something. I think you have to be a crafter, maybe? Yeah, materia melding, disciple of the hand. I think you have to be a crafter or like use someone to do it for you. Hi again, Chaos. How's it going? Alright, get me out of this room. This my CPU. My CPU. Oh my god. It got so unhappy so fast. I guess I could just walk out here from where I am. Well, that's an interesting message. Oh, wait, where the hell are we? Not where I thought I would be. Okay, I'll just use I mean, this is probably it, but still, I'm just gonna use the teleport just in case. Look at how big Old Da was. Why is Old Da so large? There. Just get me out of here. Let's go to Southern Thanolin. Where? There's something I have to kill still. Where is it? The Tempered Gladiator in Zanric. In Southern Thanolin, which is... Wait, Zanric or Zaharic? Wait, Zanric's a pretty large area. Have I not done... What? 60, 60, 60, 60. Why is there a quest here? I did my amalgam missions, did I not? I'm so confused. I'll go look at it, but I'm pretty sure I did my amalgam missions. There shouldn't be more. I cannot look at that swarm and not think of Harry Potter. Woo! Why is this button right next to the map button? Alright, what's going on over here? Why is there a mission? I did mine already. I did them... Did I do them all before the reset? What? Wait, no. Wait, yeah, no, there's 3 allowances. Then how do they all have 60 reputation? Isn't there normally 12 allowances? I don't understand. I'm just gonna leave this alone. Where's that timer thing? There's timers, yeah? Today's remaining allowance is 3. Next allowances. This is very confusing. I am confused. I have a confusion in my head. Requested items. Oh. I am definitely confused, but I'm just gonna ignore it. We're not here to do that. We're here to go down there, and if I find this thing I need to kill for my hunting log, I will get it done. If I spend these 3 allowances that came out of nowhere, in fact, I'll go spend it on the Ixal, because they're kind of falling behind. They're not getting the same attention. I have an hour, maybe slightly more than an hour before I stop streaming, so it's whatever I can get done in this time, I guess. I saw in later ones of these, they get, where in Zanrak? They get gathering societies. They get ones that can be gathering or crafting, but they also just get eventually battle, gathering, and crafting. 1, 2, 3. I mean, this is part of a fate. Not really what I'm looking for. It'll function, I guess. Does that count? That does count. Failure. I got credit, and I did kill the gladiators I needed to kill. Perfect timing. Perfect hesitation timing, too. Jeez. What is that entrance, anyway? Is there like something here that goes somewhere? No. It's up there. Okay. We'll go around. Nothing else to kill down here. Let's just go around and talk to the guy. Ugly Basta. Nice. I'm about to level up. The thing I love about players is you find a player, and he at one point was prompted to make the choice of what do I want everybody to call me forever. And he said, Ugly Basta. That's what he said. It's incredible. The Slayer of Titan returns. Slayer seeks something of the you. Yes. What is it that you seek? You'd have us join your fight against the Amalja? The you do not care for the lizardmen, this is true, but the you fight no battles but our own. That's what my tribesmen will say. I am not unwilling to help you, but I know you better than they. There's a brooding expression on his face. The word of the nun is law. Those who turn a deaf ear to the nun, they will no longer have ears. I could order my tribe to fight for you. That would be good for you, yes. Would it be good for the you? That is my question. You have proven yourself to me, but too many of the you are just another outsider. If you would earn their trust, you will do it yourself. Speak to my tribeswomen, hear with their own ears how they feel about you. Okay. Hey girl, how do you feel about me? You fight whom we want to fight, when we want to fight. Is this so difficult for an outsider to understand? Okay, well, she's a bitch. Sweet-smelling huntress. Is she a bitch? Join your fight? Why would the you help an outsider when we've problems of our own? I don't know, man. Look, you say shit like that in real life and you get called Hitler or something, so... You tell me. Or them. Or whatever you want. I'm just here because I'm getting paid by a quest. I gotta do the quest marker. Stern huntress. Answer to the none and none other. Begone, outsider. This is no place for you. Yo, this place is just filled with puns, man. This is just... What the hell are you doing in a tree? Heard tales of your strength. If you are strong, why do you not fight your own battles? God damn. The women here suck. They're all so rude. Why it gotta be like that? If returned, I'd ask you to leave me. I am first and foremost none to my people. Their needs concern me more than yours. Ah, you people suck. Hey, look, a new job quest, except I can't do it. Because I have to get to Heavensward. Heavensward? 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 How do you say that fucking word? I don't know. You owl that stings received ill tidings. Well, he deserves it. Outsider, I told you, you would help the you outsiders puzzle me. I'd be a fool to refuse your aid. Told some of my tribeswomen have been ambushed and captured by the lizardmen. The rumors are true. They bear grave wounds. The you are no strangers to death. But to die without a fair fight, there's no way for you to die. I would ask you not to rescue them. If they truly are you, then their pride will not allow it. Ease their wounds with this salve, and they will take care of themselves. You people. You gotta stop being so full of yourself. Alright? Let me help you, and then you help me. That's how this works. Thus is the way of quests, quest giving, and quest givers. You know? So just do it. Jump, 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 jump. That. They're above me. Oh my god, how the fuck do you get over there? Wait, what? Let me up. Oh, that worked. Or did it? It did. Ah. Further. Where are you? There's one. Breathless Huntress. The pain. Here's some battle ointment. Take care of yourself. Thank you, stranger. By your kindness, I live to fight another day. Alright. Next. It says there's 3 of them. I only see 2 markers. Bruised Huntress. Sooner die than admit defeat to lizardmen. Well, how about you take some ointment instead? Thank you, friend. I'll not forget this debt. Alright. I'm happy you are coming to your senses. Here's another one. Bloodied Huntress. There's an invisible wall. Who would dare put an invisible wall where someone could clearly go? You're Bloodied Huntress. Watch yourself, stranger. Wounded or not, my claws are still sharp. I'm here to help you, you dumb bitch. Here, take your stupid ointment. I know not why you helped me, but I thank you. I wouldn't help you either if you spoke to me like that. But you're lucky. The game has decided that you are a quest. And so you get help. Is this safe? Let's find out. Safe enough. Yeah. What's my playtime on this character? It's fucking case sensitive. Almost 5 days. Roughly around the 5-day playtime mark, I imagine, is when ARR will be done. That's not bad. It's like a 125-hour game right there. And then on to expansions. Missing 3 have returned. The lizard, return with lizardman heads. You're a true friend to the you outsider. Cool, now help me. Suspects his tribeswomen may have had a change of heart. The you are proud people. It's not easy for us to express gratitude to outsiders most of all, but you saved. Those you saved would speak to you. Do them the favor of hearing their words. Alright. Oh my god, they're all just lined up. What did I do wrong? What? There's 4. I only saved 3. Why is there 4? They told me you were strong, but now I've seen my own eyes. I'd be honored to do battle by your side. I don't know your science from a hole in the ground, but your friends are my friends, and your enemies are my enemies. Let us crush the beastmen together. Thought I was lizard grub for sure till you came to my rescue. What say we crack some lizard skulls together? Give me my strength back in honor. This is kindness I must repay. Should you require my aid, you have it. But there's 4 of you. I only saved 3. What happened? Did they multiply? Trust you have heard the answers you seek, that you do not open their hearts to outsiders easily, but the bonds we do form are that much stronger. Protect our freedom and our newfound friends, that you will fight this battle. Return, tell your scion companions the strength of you is with them. Go in safety and know that you will always be welcome here. You. So much of the word you. Report to Wigston at the Waking Sands. I have a feeling that I'm seeing a pattern of going back and forth. Probably more efficient to just do them one at a time. Or, well, to do them all together and then go back. But, I mean, I have 80 plus Aetherite tickets. And every time you start needing more, they give you more. So, it doesn't matter. Let's hand this bitch in. I'm back, baby. The closest you could do to make it otherwise convenient is just to make a teleport at Horizon and then just run the rest of the way. But, I have a feeling that blue quest that was marked was not supposed to be a blue quest at all. It feels like it, because it's kind of just like what we're doing here. I'm gonna have my doubts that even one of your talents could win over the you. Once again, you've proven yourself capable of tasks that would make an ordinary adventurer shrink in fear. You've given hope and courage to all here, and myself most of all. Rest assured, we will not squander the opportunity you have given us. My comrades from my realm, for a new dawn, I shall stand tall and fight. Well, that's good for you. That fall hurt my gear. Alright. Let's return to New Gridania. I'll go do some of those like 3 Ixal missions, I guess, if we have 3. I don't know why we have 3. From my understanding, we shouldn't, but we do. So, it is what it is. They're in the North Shroud. I'll travel in my not culinarian. Naturally, I'd say. Not gonna bother with whatever the delivery is, but I'll do some of their missions if I have extra things to do. I don't know where I got these extra allowances from. The first day I had 12, so I just assumed I would have 12 today. And I did 12. But then, like, there's quests reappearing. I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe they accumulate slowly. But even that wouldn't make sense. Because it's only been 2 days and I have this many. Oh, you know what the gear set update is? It's of the cosmetics. Because it considers it like a new piece of gear. That's interesting. Culinarian. As I. Let's see. Misdirected woo. Able though he may be, there are some situations which Yezel Ahuatan the Able cannot resolve by himself. There's also a battle portion to it, technically, but no anymore. Bahak, the one who too would be able, come he is, then to Yezel lend a hand, that might both escape the claws of the hard. What? Pluck my posterior bear, she shall, of the water-resistant paint for the bladder lining we do not provide. Able to craft this component himself, Yezel is, were it not for Echthel's dearth of facilities. Those of Hirstmill, suffice to say. They shall, but welcome within our walls. Oh god, yeah, the Ixal are the hardest to read of anything. Yezel is not. With their featherless chatterbox, featherless craftsmen should speak. Okay? Keeping up appearances, an abolist of Ixal. Yezel Ahuatan has a reputation to maintain. Able though I am, cursed with terrible fortune I am too, lost to Garuda worshipping buzzards, materials for constructing urgently required starboard hull components are. Precious materials for preparing an essential finish to the hull, lost to our enemies in tree speak. Retrieve the materials myself I would, but able lover Yezel is Not able fighter. Featherless craftsman and fighter both, you are. And more than capable of recovering materials. From storage pots, retrieve the materials. Then for crafting, to Tree Speak stables you must go. Open to all featherless. The facilities there are. Need for special favors, there is not. Enable Ixel keeps allies close, and Yazel Ahwatan the Able prays you are one such man. Ill tidings, featherless craftsman, waylaid by featherless ones our carrier has been. Trapped at best, dead at worst, Yazel fears. Of the essence time was, so risky route near Tree Speak stables I bade him take. Larboard hull components, materials to Ecthel he was to bring. For the finish to prepare the plating, materials precious and essential, nearly depleted our supply is. Yet if yet alive, likely in hiding the carrier is. Know you for friend he may not, so with the wind you must, to him you must whisper. Words of power they are, known only to Ecthel and their allies. Okay. Look at this. Hey, is everyone like dead today or something? I know the expansion is a year or two old now, which it's not. It's like, what, 6 months? But the current dungeons having such long queues seems odd. Alright, let me guess. He's queuing as a DPS. I'm gonna guess. You have to literally, in chat, say, with the wind. That's hysterical. Alright, let's go to a, this. Where to go first? Let's go to Peace Garden. This is still like the most active MMORPG I've played in forever. The last time I played one as active as this was like forever ago. Why are you just walking in here? This is like some random ass end of a map. The meta. You know that look, you've a mind to use these facilities, don't you? It's hardly the first time. Suffice it to say, I find it quite flattering, actually, and who wouldn't? That the facilities I've worked so hard to maintain are in such high demand, it's a high praise indeed. However, that same demand means I cannot allow unrestricted access, sorry to say. Don't look at me like that. Can you imagine the state they would be in if I let every traveler have run to the place? It'd be no better than a pigsty. But worry not. Oh my gosh, he walked all the way up here. Why are you walking? You may use them if you take this lunch to Palmont at Etat's Spire. A simple delivery should be no trouble for a strapping adventurer like yourself, and do remember to bring any empty containers you may have. I reuse them, you see. One must never be wasteful. Where the hell's Etat's Spire? It's all the way over there. Okay. What was the last actual active MMO I played? It wasn't SWTOR. That one was fairly dead. It sure wasn't, what else? Wasn't Dauntless. Wasn't whatever other ones I played in between then and there, SWTOR and now. Oh. Wasn't that Sword Art one. Sure wasn't when I played PSO2. PSO2 was definitely not alive in the slightest. Wizard 101 was definitely not alive in the slightest, and yes, I did play that. What else? I don't even remember. Let's see. Like I can glimpse. Sort. Blech. Go back. Tower of Fantasy, if you count it as an MMO. That was definitely not very alive. I have so many streams of SWTOR. Was there any MMOs just before that one? I mean, at some point there must have been. Also some that I only end up playing for like a single day. That happens too. A lot of Total War there. Outpoint. GTA. No, then it goes back to PSO2, and then anything before PSO2 was on Twitch, so I don't really remember. But I can guarantee you that basically none of them were alive in any shape or form. It's Save Me Today's the day, isn't it? She'll be here any moment. Here's your meal. Is that from Demeta? Thank you. Here, don't forget this. No need for her to come all this way to fetch an empty sack, am I right? Yeah. Maybe ESO? That was even longer ago. I feel like that of all the MMOs I've played, in terms of how alive they are, in the past half a decade or more, the closest I've played to how alive this game is ESO and SOTOR. ESO more than SOTOR. ESO was fairly alive. I don't know if it was this alive, but it was fairly alive. Guild Wars 2 felt pretty dead when I played it. Roughly the same as, like, SOTOR, I guess. Roughly. Students friend, our doors, assuming we had any, are open to all. You wish to process those materials? Yes, if you'd first permit me to conduct an inspection. Sure. My concern was for naught. They're both quality and plentiful. In fact, I've calculated the optimum amount required to craft the components you had in mind. I shall hold on to the excess while you work. You're synthesizing magic. Let me know if you require any replacements. I assume I need to change to culinarian for this part. Alright, it's time to work magic, baby! How to... Starboard hull components. Quick synthesis. Not available for this recipe. Well, goddamn. What do these all do? I don't think quality matters for this, so... That was a one-shot. Okay. Do it again. Are these, like, meant to be unfailable or something? I don't know. But I don't mind. Now they must be delivered. Go back to Bard. I have an eye level average of 80 now. It got better. Still something over here. Blow ye winds. Say, with the wind. With the wind, featherless nuker is relieved and contrite. I am. All nukers look alike, they do. As a friend of Ecthel, recognize I did not. Deliver the materials in my stead, I would ask, but that alone suffice it will not. Too late the shipment is. Completed components we must now deliver. Open to all featherless, the facilities of Treespeak Stable are. The aircraft 3 labored hull components. Featherless friend can. Other recourse we have not. So go back to where I just was and then craft different stuff. Got it. Nelmond. Do your inspection. Yeah, he says the same thing every time. I don't know why I run up to the materials if I actually have to use them, which I don't. Synthesize. Look it up. And again. Look it up. And again. Look it up. I mean, these quests are easy. You really do only need it at level 1. This is designed so a beginner could do it. You get barely any XP as a result, but I mean, it's easy. Ah! Every time I get on a mount, I always try to hit escape to get rid of the menu. But I end up getting rid of the mounting process instead. Let's bring this lady her stuff back. I wonder if the Dawn Trail quests are just like this, where you just do like these very standard things. Like, are you the hero of everything, doing the most basic of tasks in Dawn Trail still? Or do they up the ante of literally everything? Like, am I still bringing some lady her, like, cookware back? Do so hope Paul Mont wasn't disappointed that I couldn't deliver his meal in person. I trust you brought the empty sack. As precaution, I must ask you to present your materials for inspection as well. You wouldn't be shocked with what some people try to make here, believe me. My word, would you look at how spotless it is? Nothing more satisfying than seeing that your man, that your friend didn't leave a single crumb. Yes, your materials, though unusual, I don't believe that they could be used for evil ends. Here you are. You'll note I didn't return them all. There are several times the required materials, it would seem. Whoever entrusted this task to you left a note in the bag. To featherless nuker, give only required parts in case of failure, retained spares. What in the world is a nuker? I don't know why they set it up like this, where they have to hold the spares. Just make it not cost resources at all, you know? Making use of local facilities. Recipe levels lower to current level. Weird. I'll have to set class again. One nice thing about having classes not be, or crafting not be a class, but a skill, is you don't have to swap back and forth like this. Okay. Okay again. We did it. Huzzah. Now I must deliver everything. This man's saying he hasn't played since the PS3. That's a long time. I'm back. I must change back to culinarian. Alright, feathered my precious posterior yet is, but not for long. A featherless craftsman does not deliver bladder lining component. Here. A gift to the Ecthel your craftsmanship is, a gift to Ixali maidens Yezel is. Not more than jest, my words are, of course. Never would Methuli harm his tail feathers, Yezel knows. A buzzard to be feared the hard is, wear her claws lest you suffer her wrath as I have. Alright. That level's culinary, up. Suffer the barbs of his comrades, the able cannot bring me starboard hull components, you must. Safe my reputation is to featherless craftsmen, much and more is owed. Join the ranks of the buzzards I wish not to do. Much more beloved by maidens Yezel is as able revolutionary. Okay. Without component materials, soon halt construction of Dezel Qualan will. Disastrous for Ecthel and Yezel this would be. Materials I expected, yet components you have brought. My mind waylaid courier, featherless crafter did read. Initiative. Yezel values much in his allies. Who better than able allies to prove Yezel's own ableness, I say. Rise ever higher, I will, with the aid of featherless craftsman and his ilk. I got 2 levels up. Improving society somewhat. That's... Improving society somewhat. That's the name of the challenge. That's hilarious. Okay, so there's no more daily allowances. I don't know how I was able to do this much to begin with, honestly. The hell? Subaquatic voyages. Interesting. Well, level 19 culinarian now. And I got a new ability. Standard touch increases quality. Combos with basic touch. So like go back and forth and help CP costs. Makes sense enough to me. Alright, so it's 8:36. I've been going for 10.5 hours. We got like 30 minutes to an hour depending on how I'm feeling. So let's step away from all the main story and all this stuff. And let's do some gathering stuff. Let's acclimate a little bit of time. That's not the right word, but you know what I mean. To gathering. Sneak. Where we actually have to be in the central shroud, not here. It would be faster to just return, quite frankly. And simpler than running through higher level areas as this class right now. You can only sneak up to a point. And do some quests. I have some gathering. Lentils. I'll eat some lentils for my crafting. We're going to start with West Bank Story. Recommended level +4. Oh yeah, make sure sneak is on. You gotta reset that every mission. Level 15! Wait, is this the correct one? Wait, I don't know. What's happening? Gather the items. Just anything? Huh. So, I assume it's these. This doesn't feel right. Is it this? What's happening? Does this count? No. Oh, okay, it needs to have that symbol over it. Well, get rid of these. Thank you. Okay, that was definitely confusing. Go for the highest level thing. Level up. That was fast. Considering this is a level 10 leave quest, and I'm well, now I'm level 22. But it's crazy how quickly you earn XP as a gatherer. Crafters don't earn it nearly as quickly. Gatherers earn it so quick. That's 2. Here's another. And the XP amasses quite quickly. Just from the items. Oh, because this is a level 17 item, it's at least closer to my level. Yeah. Yeah. You also start getting XP bonuses the more you get through like a single tree. Wow. Smack. Smack. There's never any bonus because these are always like so much lower level than me, but the XP's good. Money is probably profitable, at least. But irrelevant, I'm sure. I could jump to way harder stuff if I wanted to. I just figure, why not do this other stuff? I think there's like achievements for getting unique leave quests complete, so let's get some unique things complete. Gotcha, bitch. Next, this is the final one. Done. That's all of them. Yay. And we're literally right here, so we can hand this in. Woo! 20k XP base. Another 6k from the bonus. Yeah, that'll be a level up for sure. What else do you give? Level 10 still. Okay, well, you don't give anything higher. I don't know really where they're all located, the different levels of leaves. This is 5, this is 10, clearly. 15 would be somewhere else. It's easier to collect from the town, so I don't have to guess at where they are. But let's go do the next one. I'm level 23 and a half. I don't quite know that one more level 10 leave is enough to get me to level 25, which is what I need for the next class quest, but it's gonna get us damn close if it doesn't get us there all the way. Alright, the heart of the hedge. Survey the target areas. What does that even mean? Let's take it. Survey means harvest. There's less things as this. This is only 4 here. This actually won't give as much XP, like guaranteed. That's 5, and then another 5, and then a 10, and then a 30, and it stays there. Those are the XP bonuses that get granted. Gathering is definitely more fun than crafting. It's very, very nice. Having all the materials you need in this game is a nightmare with how inventory space works. I did it! Go hand it in. Collect reward. Well, that's definitely not going to be a level 25 kind of thing, but... Spell ready in 6 minutes. Well, we're still pretty damn close, so I'll just like run back with my speed buff. Also, let's just repair while we're here. Everything else as well. Might as well. Let me go pick up level 15s. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Damn it. Too fast. Placing my jumps is difficult. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Back. Traversal, the final boss. Apparently. I'm back, motherfucker. Get me to my home. Well, no, get me here, actually. Alright, sir. What do you have? Fieldcraft. Level 15 would be next, I guess. Oh, there's a unique level 15 and a unique level 5. I'll do both. One season, a single Ochu can produce over 100 seeds, which, as the creature makes its way through the forest, are oft caught on the moss growing on tree trunks. Left to germinate, the seeds give rise to microchews, vile plant which has a tendency to sap the soil of its nutrients, leaving little to none for the other foliage. To keep the microchew population in check, the Great Loam Grower seeks botanists to search mossy trees for these seeds and bring them back to the guild for proper disposal. Easy? Also the digging deep. By nature, chocobos are excellent diggers and when properly trained, can be used to unearth mushrooms, tubers, or sometimes even hidden treasure. When left unattended, however, chocobos will instinctively claw and peck away at the ground, especially near partially buried items such as fence posts. When this occurs, the birds can escape their corrals, costing the owners thousands of gil and retrieval costs. One way to prevent this type of mishap is by burying fence posts deep into the soil. The only requirement here being that the posts be of a certain height, so that once they are set, the chocobos won't be able to leap over them, let alone dig them up. Moogle gift mounts will generously reward any adventure with a skill to procure logs which will suit their needs. Okay. Those are two unique ones that are under level 15. We could just start with these. It'll be enough to get me to level 25 for sure and unlock my next mission. Guaranteed. Gotta get the hell out of here. Oh my god, Say Chat is being used by randos. How crazy. Alright. The level 10 is closer than the level 5. I'm gonna do both of them still. Just maybe in a slightly reversed order. Just to get them done because they are unique. Long ash logs. That sounds funny. Get me some... That's a long ash log. What's all this crap? Chance of obtaining items for your next gathering attempt 50% does not apply to items at 0%. So it's like this, but it's... extra? It's just like, it's another one. Number of items attained on your next gathering attempted by 1. What, just guaranteed? Like... oh my god, it just defaults to 2. Can you combine these and go for like more? You can. Oh, well you can only combine it once. That one only fires once. But the Pioneer's Gift fires always, so... this doesn't have a set amount of things I need to interact with, I just need to obtain a certain amount of logs. In a certain time period, which is simple. The different sound effects for the amount you get is interesting. When you get one is like the loudest for some reason. Back and forth and back and forth. One more. Thought I was really gonna go back and forth. Alright, that's all of them. Huzzah. Return. And we've now leveled up to 25. It can take the next job quest. First, I'm going to go do this level 5 leave. So we have that uniquely done. But then we'll go look at the next job quest. Evil Seeds. Very similar mission, just obtain a certain amount. Don't need to harvest a certain amount of areas, just get a certain amount of an item. And so it's basically the same thing. We have no risk of really failing it. That's 10. What's this? Grants another gathering attempt while gathering collectibles, restores 1 integrity. No idea what that's about, but alright. Just gonna move that off to the side. I don't need integrity. They spawn infinite areas. I think they just explain what this does in 2 different ways is what they're doing. It's 2 different ways to explain the same thing. And this will be the last one I need. And then this will be done. Return. I'm gonna move this stuff over. Move this stuff up. Get some better organizing. The completion bonus was higher than the actual, like, thing. In the outfield, 10 field craft leaves. Nice. The uniques are for, like, specific things, like culinarian. There's really 135 unique culinarian leave quests, dude. That's crazy. 125 botanists. It's probably more than even this, but maybe that's what they maxed out on. I don't know. That's a lot. If you do ever decide to get those done. And absolutely no way to really know what you're missing. It's the best part. Just to make things really interesting, right? We're already almost level 26. Well, let's go back and look at the next job quest. Because with new job quests, new levels comes new, I don't know, skills and gear and stuff like that. And I did go ahead and, oh, we might be getting new pants. I don't know. Because my pants are not upgraded. I might have just decided, well, the next job quest will give me pants. But I don't remember if the next job quest gives me pants. It might have been the last one and then I picked the wrong thing. I don't know. Certainly something fishy has occurred there. That I have such low level pants and such high level everything else. But we'll see in a moment. And whatever the situation, I'm sure it can be solved. Back. Pants. Well, I mean, we can sure get pants right now. If I messed it up before, we can sure fix it right now. And a new scythe that I can't even equip until level 28. Has a mind to assign you a large order as Gridania continues to make headway along the road to recovery. Ever more outsiders shall flock to her gates. Come here in hopes of trading. Gridania must welcome them if she is to forge stronger bonds with her neighbors and prosper. Make no mistake, busy times lie ahead. Verily, we have now just received an order for no fewer than 2,000 fine quality sprigs of chamomile from the quicksand in Ul'dah, so run along and harvest them, will you? I jest, of course. A task of this scale will require more than 2 hands. If you would be so good as to procure, say, 15 sprigs, I would consider it an appropriate contribution. Chamomile is well known for its fragrant aroma and soothing properties. Satisfaction to be had in ensuring the folk from every corner of the realm can sample the delights of this great staple do not agree. The herb's abundant in Upper Lanasia, around Oakwood to be precise. Once you've harvested 15 sprigs, pray deliver them to Sandra. Upper Lanasia. You're really making me travel for that one, huh? Upper Lanasia. Upper Lanasia. Upper. This is upper. Oh, right. You don't, like, show me where I have to... Okay. I was looking for a marker. I was getting really confused. Harvesting, not logging. Where? Is the it's not the chamomile seeds. Sprig, there's chamomile. There we go. Oakwood. Right next to meme runes. Okay. This can be done, certainly, yes. I think I made a mistake with the pants, though. I don't think this was intended. So, in the interest of making sure I can actually harvest the thing that we're about to go try to harvest, I think I might grab some new pants. That sounds smart. I feel like maybe they got accidentally sold or something. Doesn't matter much. Everything here is so low level anyway. Nah. Ants would be over here. I always go the wrong way at first, but then I remember. Hi, DK. What do you think for April 17th? Wonderful. I don't have Steam open, but I will check it. How are you? Oh gosh. Goes from like 20 to 25, yeah. Yeah, I definitely had these and I think I accidentally sold them. I think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure. Hi David, still going? Yep, I tend to do 11-hour streams as like a standard. This is just normal. See, now I match. Look at that. I have some pants to drop off. Apparently, there have been no pants this whole time. 0 pants. Incredible. Let's do it like this. And then just drag these across. There you go. Much better. So now it makes the second time I bought that game for you. What? What do you mean the second time? How does that work? I have a confusion. Yeah, I have to do more sorting here, but I'll do that a different time. Not this instant. We have a mission that we must go on. And it's far, far away. Rejected it the first time? Oh yeah, because I would have told you, DK, I'm never playing this game. Why do you want me to have this game? I would never want to play this game. That sounds about right. Turn around. Airport. We'll ride the rest of the way. I got a scythe you can't even use. Level 28. Mine is level 15. The 28 will definitely be an improvement. But damn if I'll be able to use it. This will get me basically there. Nice and cheap. I have the email. No, that's a different email. No, I have the email. You've received a gift from DK. It says meow meow. How far through the campaign are you? I'm pretty close to the end of ARR. I just did stage 1 of this massive military thing towards the end of ARR, and now the stage 2 is going on. So I'm very close to the end of ARR. I feel very confident that the next time I play, I will finish ARR. Very confident. But I decided to veer off and do some other stuff. Sprigs of chamomile. There she is. So what is this? Is this just a better... Okay, this is on your next attempt versus while gathering. That is a difference. Well, I can get that up to 100% just fine. Okay, yeah. I could also be doing the Pioneer's Gift as well. To just get as much of it as possible. That's already 6. Let me turn on my sneak like a smart person. Jeez. Field Mastery, Pioneer's Gift. Why is this one so much less chance? I don't know, but give me what you can. I need 4 more. I mean, over here might work. Was that a man fishing? Or is he just looting? I mean, oh, is there a difference between a vegetation patch and a lush one? I don't know. I have no idea. We are guaranteed to get enough here, though. My GP is at an all-time low. Of course I get 2 on the last one where I don't need 2 anymore. Alright, to Sandre. We go. The coaster good when you get flying unlocked? Yeah, that'll be useful. That'll be neat. I also did some more like Beast Tribe missions because those kind of opened up out of nowhere. I had more that I could do without much explanation, even though I had already done 12. There was still more that I could do. And that was weird, but hey, here we are. I have chamomile. Sandre. Which has you harvesting chamomile as well. Does she return here when you have 15 sprigs allowed into the pile? While you harvest, I shall ponder how in the 7 hells I'm supposed to ship them all. Yeah. That's part of the challenge, isn't it? 13, 14, 15, precisely 15 sprigs of chamomile, my thanks. Distinct aroma, nothing like chamomile tea to calm the nerves. Perfect way to end the day, I reckon. All I have to do is wait for your fellow harvesters to bring back the rest, pack the lot, and drag it all the way to the airship landing. Expect I will have earned a cup or 2 of tea when that's done. I rather suspect it will be the very last thing I fancy. I don't know if Fufucha mentioned, but this batch is bound for Ul'dah. It would seem the lords and ladies have developed a taste for chamomile tea. Develop the taste, I said, but like as not, they drink it just to impress their neighbors. Wouldn't surprise you one bit if each cup was served on a golden saucer. There I go again, spouting my old prejudices. The bad Gradanian habit I know. Sooner or later I'll have to get rid of it. Don't want a visiting old Don to splash hot tea in my face now, do I? Nod. Okay. I actually want any of this stuff? Can't look at my gear to figure out if I want any of it. The highest end part of it would be the chess piece. So I guess that primarily. Especially if the scythe is already level 28. They could both be just out of reach things, you know? Yay! Tree Whisperer 4. Level 26. What will the next thing have? It'll have stuff. That's what it'll have. Lots of stuff. I like how the sets they give out, they're all the same die, so they would match. But they don't let you actually get that, you know? They only let you pick one thing. Which is so wacky. That's done. Now I have some stuff I can't use yet. Notably this and that. Period element is on the periodontic table. I don't even know what that is. The what? The who? The huh? Well, to do level 15 and 20 leave quests wouldn't really take any upgrade at all. I know that. So any further upgrades can probably wait till 30. It's kind of going from like 5 to 10 to 20. And then like 30 should be enough. Might need something better for the actual job quest, but I don't know. But it's officially been 11 hours, so this seems as good a place as any to call it. So I'm gonna go do some inventory management. Get that sorted away. And the next stream of this will be in 2 days, where I guess we'll finish A Realm Reborn. But for now, have a good night. Bye-bye.